What's up, guys? Pizza's here! This Friday night, guys' night, hanging out right now. So that way I can get some dinner. I'm home alone. Daddy wants some dinner. So we're gonna wait till a couple more people come in here and say what's up. What's going on, Hector? Got a few people coming in here. Yes, Insomnia Ghost. Yes, we're bringing in the pizza right now. What's going on, Venom? Yeah, we got the Pizza Hut special right here. I forgot what they call it. Cheesy bites. And it's pepperoni. It was only $12, so couldn't beat it. I just had to go pick it up at the local Pizza Hut here down the street in St. Cloud, and then I just came right back. Funny thing is, I rolled up in the GTR, of course, because I rode my motorcycle tonight to work, but I decided to go ahead and roll up in the GTR. And as soon as I got here, I'll have like 4 people standing outside doing this with their little kids, like, oh my god, there's GTR. And anyways, the one kid went nuts when I got there, right? So his dad goes, I'm sorry about that. He really likes the car. So I was like, well, give me a second. Let me pay for my pizza, get it, pick it up, and I'll let him sit in the car and go check it out. And he's like, oh my god, oh my god. So when I came back out, I let him actually sit in the car and hang out there and check out the GTR. So he was really stoked. You know, you got to do those little things just to, you know, because that's the future generation of car people is the little kids now. And, you know, maybe that'll give him some kind of incentive to bust his butt in college, get a really good job that pays really good, you know what I mean? So I don't mind letting the little kids hanging out in there and go check it out, sit in it, because they are the future generation. So that's why I let him just hop in there and just check it out. He was like, oh, and he sat in there. It was pretty funny. He's like, you guys got a kid? I'm like, yeah, I got a kid. He's 15 months old. So guys, a lot of you guys were asking about hanging out. So here I am. I am online. I'm hanging out with you. It's Friday night. You guys know the drill. Figure I'll hang out there. Dude, I hope I made that kid's day. I mean, I would be pretty pumped if somebody let me sit in like their Lamborghini or something crazy like that when I was a kid, or Ferrari. I'd be like, oh, but you know, I didn't know anybody with a Lamborghini or Ferrari, even though I lived in South Florida, so don't know. Even though South Florida, like Lamborghinis and Ferraris are everywhere. There's so many rich people down there. So, cheesy bites. So how was your guys' week? Just like I said, I just got home from work. I haven't checked any of the messages yet on YouTube or stuff like that. But did you guys like that video I made the other day from YouTube? I'd like to know about that, if you guys really liked the video or not. Also, tomorrow's video is going to be the Meguiar's NXT tire spray shine. That will be tomorrow's video, so look out for that too. So that's what I'll be checking out, guys. I know a lot of you guys like to see these hangouts and stuff, so let me know in the comments below if you guys actually enjoyed it, you know what I mean? Hold on, I'm going to sit down for a second real quick while you guys write some comments. Like I said, it was a hot day today. We didn't get any rain for once this week, so it's been like blah. Yeah, dude, pizza's like where it's at, man. Valdosta, holy crap, dude. No, Mustang. Where do you live that a Mustang is not a common car? Mustangs are everywhere here, everywhere. What's going on, Adam? What's going on, guys? Taco Bell. Taco Hell is what it's called. Oh, that's right. I forgot Trinidad and Tobago. But yeah, Mustangs are everywhere. They're a dime a dozen here in the United States. Everybody's got a Mustang, it seems like. So it's really no big deal to us. I guess I hear like in Europe, GTRs are a lot more common than they are here. But it's still, I mean, they don't make very many GTRs, so they're pretty rare here too. Apologize. Eating. What's going on, Walker? What's going on, Anthony? What's going on, Junior? Got a lot of guys just popping in here. The NXT spray was not that good. You're going to see tomorrow. It's drippy. It's runny. It doesn't look that good, even when they're using the tire applicator. Their actual spray can is a lot better. So that is what I'd highly recommend for you guys. That's a pro tip. Don't waste your money on it. You can just do a lot better with their NXT spray can. Don't waste your money on that product. And it's already starting to sling off a little bit. Jonathan. See, Jonathan? Right there. You know, it's funny, Joe, that you mentioned the Papa John's. That I actually called them first, and they wanted to put me on hold, and I was like, no thanks, goodbye. And I just hung up on them. Because every time I try and call them and they put me on hold, they leave me on hold for 5 or 10 minutes. Seriously, I was on hold for 10 minutes to order a damn pizza. You're out your mind. So I was like, no thank you, goodbye. And went and click and hung up on them when they asked me if I would wait. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to wait for you guys. So that was pretty funny. I have used, I think they're car wash, the new polish, but I haven't done anything. I haven't tried Car Pro at all. That's just the way it goes. NXT, hold on. It's an okay shine, but it's not near as good as their aerosol shine. The aerosol shine is way better. And yeah, guys, if you actually hang out with at the end of the video tomorrow, after I do the final review walk around, what I did is I took the can out and I sprayed it over the tires that were already shiny to show you the difference, to show you how much wetter of a look it is, and how it's not as runny, not near as runny. So make sure you check out the end of the video too. I actually went all the way to the very end. I don't know what Yeezys is, Walker, so I apologize. But you can hang in here as long as you want. You're always, guys, are more than welcome. I love hanging out with the YouTube subscribers. I love just chilling out with you guys. You know, that kind of stuff. Oh. A lot of you guys from last week didn't know what Bawls was. I don't know if you saw the actual thumbnail. This is Bawls. This is Bawls energy drink right here. These were huge. They're a company out of Miami, Florida. And they would actually go to like all the LAN competitions. They actually sponsored MLG, the video gaming thing. They go to like paintball events and stuff like that. And it's an energy drink, but it doesn't have all like the crazy ass sugar that, let's say, it's Monster, some of them do. And the bite, when you drinks it, it does not burn as bad. It's actually really smooth, so I really love Bawls. Yes, I love Bawls. But what I'm going to say is, I contacted them and asked them, I was like, do you guys have any like a banner or something I can buy? Because I want to have it up in my live streams and up in the garage, stuff like that, because I really like your stuff. And they actually wrote me back about 2 days later and said, we're actually going to send you one so you can hang it up in the garage. I don't know if it's going to be a poster or a banner, but I just got the actual email that the shipment was on its way. And I was like, sweet. I didn't ask for anything free. I said I was going to pay for it, thinking, you know, we'll get a banner like this. And they're like, no, we'll send it to you for free. I'm like, damn, that's pretty cool. Dude, I know, Bawls, especially blue balls, you know what I'm talking about? They put the blue balls in your mouth. I mean, it's amazing, you know what I mean? What's going on, Sean? Yeah, this is what we're talking about, guys, for anybody that's coming in right now. Bawls, the energy drink. So that's what we're actually talking about right there. Turtle wax, super hard wax, your arm is going to die. I'd highly recommend something like their ice paste wax. It's just so much easier to use. It's actually going to last you a lot longer. And you don't need near as much of it. Use the ice paste wax. It will last you right at 6 months. Highly recommended over the hard. Don't get the hard turtle wax. Ugh. Yes, I've had 2 speeding tickets, but we're talking like 15 years ago. One I was actually delivering pizzas. You'd be surprised. I was in my dad's car delivering pizzas, and I was going up over the hill that overpasses the interstate there in Jacksonville, and the cop was coming from the other direction. He just did a U-turn and came after me. I was doing 50 and a 40. So they went and pulled me over for a 50 and a 40. And the whole rest of that day, that they were stopping anybody on that road for speeding. So I took the other way around and stuff like that. And then the guy was a complete dick because I was in my dad's car and I didn't know one of the brake light bulbs was out. So he gives me another ticket for that. And I'm like, it's not even my car. My car's in the shop today, sir. I said, this is my dad's car. You can see all the information, the insurance and title. He's like, well, you're driving it. You're getting the ticket for it. I mean, he was like a fucking dick. So he went by. Like, I went by when on one of the next deliveries, like, I don't know, about 30 minutes later, he had another person pulled over. And so when I was going by, I went like this to him, went straight up to it, and he just looked at me like, what the fuck? You know, and it's funny as shit. I'm like, I'm clearly delivering pizzas, jackass. I'm only doing 50 and a 40. Sorry, I wasn't going slower, but damn, he was out that day. He was stopping everybody that day. So I went around, so it was pretty crazy. It was my dad's old Ford Taurus. Yeah, a green Ford Taurus from 1996. So this was probably back around 2001. And he pulled me over, and he said, you know, doing 50 and a 40. It was in Jacksonville. Jacksonville police usually don't do much, but that was one of the days I guess they needed to rack up all their tickets, and he needed to give a shitload of tickets out, because the whole rest of the afternoon, I saw him all up and down that road stopping people. So he was just a complete asshole that day, and he was really rude. I mean, who goes after the fucking light bulbs when it's clearly not even my car? Just give me the damn speeding ticket and let me go. So the rest of the day, I kind of went around the other way, took some of the back ways to get to those neighborhoods in the back, because I knew he was out there looking for speeders and any reason to stop people. Oh, military police can be real dicks, so they get that power stuff. But you're going to see a lot of that out here in the real world, too. What wax is your favorite? Ooh, that depends, because I like a lot of waxes. There's not just one that's going to be a bad, but there's going to be some good ones there. And so, you know, how do I say this? Synthetic wax-wise, there's a couple good ones, like McGuire's Ultimate, Turtle Wax Ice is really good. They're both going to last for months on end. When it comes to, like, Carnubas, good over-the-counter ones that I like are, like, McGuire's Gold Class. What else do I like? Over-the-counter-wise, there's really not that many Carnubas that are decent. Margaritas Gold Class is okay. It's not amazing because it has a lot of fillers in it, but it's okay. There's some order online ones that are just, it'll blow it away in quality, but you're going to spend a lot more. Oh, this car. You're talking about window tinting? I got a ticket for this in Port St. Lucie, Florida. I know a lot of you guys don't know where these cities are, but Port St. Lucie is right there. Okay, it's north of Palm Beach, so it's probably about 45 minutes north of Palm Beach. Anyways, you have the Florida Turnpike that runs right by my house in the center of the state, and it goes down to South Florida. And then you have I-95 that runs down. So they're almost touching each other. They're that close. So you like get off the exit and get right back on I-95 if you want to switch over. Well, right there at that interchange, there's always about 6 or 7 state troopers there looking to stop anybody and everybody because they know everybody's going to pass through there. And I was doing 72 miles an hour. I see the car already stopped on the side of the road. He had his lights on. I guess he had somebody pulled over before. So I get over in the left lane because we're doing 72. I wasn't speeding at all. I look down, I'm like, oh, I'm only doing 72. It's 70 miles an hour. So I was just cruising. The dude pulls out and pulls me over. Then he's like, you look really scared. I'm like, yeah, I don't know why I'm getting stopped. And he's like, why don't you go ahead and step outside the car, young man? I think me and you need to talk. So the state trooper had me outside the car, behind my car here, the blue car as a matter of fact. And he said, I know you got drugs on you. We're going to go ahead and I'm calling my state trooper friend with the K9. We're bringing the K9 out here. You're going to jail tonight, so just tell me all the drugs you have in this car. I'm like, there's no drugs in my car. What are you talking about? And the guy literally left me out in the baking sun for about 30 minutes grilling me about how I have drugs in my car. I was like, sir, there's no drugs in the car. I said, the keys are on the dash. Go and look in the car. I don't care. You're more than welcome to look at it. Well, I'm still getting the drug dog out here. I'm like, dude, there's nothing in the car. I was like, check my record. I have nothing on my record. And, I'm like, dude, listen, my wife makes more than me and you combined, by far. Okay, I was like, why would I risk it over drugs? I said, we don't need the money, moron. And by then, that's when he started getting in his head. He goes like, well, go back and sit in your car and wait for me, son. Comes back and hands me a Tint ticket. And I'm like, man, fuck you, dude. I paid it the next day online. But state troopers are dicks. They've always been dicks. My wife has a state trooper patient here at her clinic. Complete dick, she says. Complete dick. It's just the way they are. They're old, grouchy men. And she's like, he's rude. So, just the way they are. And she's not even getting stopped. She's actually the doctor seeing the patient. And she's like, he's rude. No, they can be real dicks. I've been to Vancouver before on a cruise. Vancouver was really pretty when we were up there. A bitch of a cruise port to go out of, but it was really pretty. Savannah. Wow. I've been stopped in Georgia for tint 3 times, but I never got a ticket for it. I'll tell you that. My wife, remember, did her residency in Georgia, in Albany, Georgia, and I got it stopped outside of Atlanta on I-85. I got stopped in Albany the very first day I was going to Albany to visit her. We're talking back in 2009. I had this car, and I just made it to the city limits, and the car did a U-turn, came behind me, and pulled me over. So he's like, oh, you're from Florida. I'm like, moron, a fucking license plate, moron, you know. And so all this Georgia state troopers were like that. They're like, oh, you're from Florida? I'm like, moron, do you not look at the license? Oh, you're good to go. You have a good day, sir. And I was like, oh my God, dude. So 3 times I've been stopped in Georgia for tint, and all 3 times they let me go. So go with a grain of salt. The one time I get stopped at Port St. Lucie is the one day they gave me a ticket for tint. I paid it online the next day. It was like $135 fix-it ticket, and I was like, I'm not fixing this damn thing. I'm leaving the tint on there, and I just paid it and went about my way. You don't get points on your license for it because they're just fix-it tickets, so I just paid the ticket and went on my way. No, they don't make you do it. They just pulled out the light meter. They want you to roll your window down. They stick it on the window, and they check how dark it is. They measured like 3 or 4% tint on it. I was like, whatever, dude. I knew it was going to be low. So I was like, whatever. And he's like, well, did you know you're that low? I'm like, no, I bought the car with it on there. Don't know what you're talking about. And, you know, just whatever. So I said, but I live in Florida. It's so hot, so that's why I leave the tint on there. I said, because it's just so hot down here. And I try to keep the heat out. Oh, you're from Florida. I'm like, you see my license plate. You've seen my license. You've seen the title. You know I live in Florida. So they let me go every time. Yeah, I'm actually going to... Christian, I've actually checked into the post office now. I have so many people that have contacted me and said they would like to send me products, that they have extra Ys and stuff like that, but I won't give out my personal address because obviously I don't want people, weirdos, coming to the house stalking me or anything like that. So I am going to set up a post office box so that way I can just go down to the post office in St. Cloud, pick it up whenever it gets sent to me from special subscribers, and then I'll bring it in and I'll test it out that way. So yeah, I have a lot of guys that said they want to send me some Atom stuff that they have extras of, so we'll see. But I've already looked it up this week. I think it's like $230 for the entire year for a post office box or something like that. It's not that much, but this way it keeps my private address safe and stuff like that. So I don't have, like I said, because let's face it, there's wackos in this world, and I don't need any wackos at the house. I see enough of that on YouTube where these big YouTubers have random strangers come to their house, and that's kind of spooky, you know what I mean? Well, the waxes I use, Gold is really good waxes that are going to easily come off, so I don't need to put a lot of pressure in to remove them all. Like the Jet Seal or the Masterson Seal or the Stoner Car Care Seal I use, the stuff comes off without even any struggle. I mean, you barely put any pressure and it just wipes off, so that's what I highly recommend. Any Max Wax? No, I haven't heard of any Jax Wax. No, I haven't. Somebody said they were contacting Jax Wax to get them to send me some stuff, but nobody's ever contacted me. I do check my private messages every single day, and I go from there, but I haven't had anything yet, or anybody do that yet. Matter of fact, I don't know if you guys got to see a little bit of a stink I went through with it. Remember I got a video from this week where me and my son are in my GTR here. I pulled him out of the back seat, put him in the front seat where we're waiting for my wife at work, and I turned around the dash cam because I was realizing if I revved the engine, he would just start giggling and laughing. He likes the engine being revved. Well, this TV show called Right This Minute, they contacted me Monday night and said, can they use the video and can they have permission? Well, I just said, I'm not sure. I said, let me check on their company, this, that, and the other. They went ahead and used it anyways. My wife's mother contacted her Tuesday morning and said, I saw you on TV this morning and your kid on TV, and wow. And I'm like, I never gave them permission, so I kind of got back at her and I told her how I really felt in a polite way, a mature adult way, saying that, man, you should have learned that in elementary school and high school about plagiarism and just using stuff without copyright permission. And I said, this is just blatant stupidity for you guys to do this, and I'm really mad at you for it. So now they want to suddenly, then they started giving me 3 offers of financial. They want to pay me to use my video. They don't want to take my video, but they want to pay me for the usage rights of the video. And every time I said no, they kept pushing up the price, how much they're willing to pay for that, because they want it, you know, for their own stuff. So I'm like, So right now I'm kind of wondering what I need to do. I'm thinking about talking to a copyright lawyer locally in town and seeing what he thinks, seeing if it's worth it or not, or is there a claim there to be had. I don't want to sue anybody, but I want my fair money if you're going to take my video and you run wild with it, you know, across the world, and you to potentially make a bunch of money off it, so with ad revenue and stuff. So you can see what I'm saying. It gets really crazy there. Yeah, you need to get good wax gold if you want to not have your arm fall off. Highly recommend to get some good quality wax or sealant. Yeah, I'm just not Sue Happy Kingsley. I want to give everybody a fair chance. I am not that person there. Everybody deserves a fair chance. People screw up. That's true. I screw up just as much as anybody else does. But you got to give somebody a fair chance. You can't just run out there and just go at them because they fuck up. You've got to give them a chance to correct their error. And then if they do it again or anything, then you need to take it to the next level. But I'm thinking, you know, hey, give these people a chance. They want to, now they gave me their phone number. They want me to call their management person that handles all this stuff, the licensing and agreements, and they want to send me a contract. So that's why I say now I probably should go talk to a copyright lawyer and see what they say. You can't go home at Moody Air Force Base? Yeah, dude, I'm home alone this weekend. The wife and baby are up in Jacksonville, Florida. Yeah, I do believe in compensation, Christian. I do believe somebody should actually send money. They should pay me for the usage. I have no problem with that, but I don't want it where they're the only company that can, in fact, take revenue from it. Do you guys know Snowcat? Snowcat, the motorcycle guy that makes all those big famous motovlog videos, he private messaged me and we talked back and forth about the situation. He sent me a link and stuff like that, and he said I need to sue them. And he said I also should ask for $50,000. And I'm like, Jesus, $50,000. But I understand what's going on. You've got to, he's a much bigger channel, and he's had his stuff ripped off before, and he doesn't mess around. He's one of these hard asses that will not play around with these people. Because they need to learn, is what basically he's saying. They need to learn that you can't just go out and do that to anybody's videos you want. That's just illegal. You can't steal somebody's stuff. So that's what I'm saying. What's going on, guys? I see you guys popping in here. I apologize. We got one, and we got one in here. Just came in here. One. The new Civic Type R is really nice. When it's in blue, that what they call Aegean blue, gorgeous, beautiful car. I have a firm feeling, though, that now that a lot of people are saying it needs all-wheel drive to be faster and keep up with the Ford Focus RS and the Subaru STI, and Honda's already starting to say that there might be bringing out an all-wheel drive version of it, then I would be very interested in that. But with the new Honda Accord coming out, and you see so much demand now for these Type Rs, maybe Honda will say, you know what, maybe there's a demand for it. What if we make a small run of Type R Accords and bring an Accord over to the United States, Type R Accord? Then I seriously would be interested here in a couple years, because the new Accord is supposed to be unveiled next month here, the new whole new body design. Now, if they decide to come out with a Type R Accord, you know, Daddy's going to need himself a four-door car here in about 3 or 4 years. So, matter of fact, I just paid my huge payment on my GETR today. I'd be very interested in it. But either way, I'll still look at a Civic Type R here in about 3 years. I'll look at whatever, if there's a new body style for an STI or whatever. I will take my time and look at them, you know, because I like Hondas. I obviously have 2 of them, so, and I've had 4 before, so I know I buy Hondas a lot, so it's no big deal. Walker, $50,000. Yeah, as a matter of fact, guys, I just broke the I only owe $39,000 left on the GTR. That's it, $39,000. And I'll still make an extra payment here before the next payment's due. I always pay a big chunk of it, and then in another week or 2, I'll pay another smaller chunk to pay way extra on the GTR every month. That's what I always do. I pay way extra on my bills here, so that way I don't get stuck. This is a 5.5-year loan, and I guarantee I'll have it paid off in 3 years. Maybe 3 years and a couple months, let's just say, because I still do owe a little bit, but I'm paying so much on it that I do want to go ahead and pay it off. Ooh, best smelling. Man, there is a lot of good smelling. I'll tell you one that always reminds me of how good the products are is Griot's Garage Spray Wax. Holy crap, guys. If you have never tried Griot's Garage, try their spray wax. You will be sniffing on it like a drug. It's that good. It is just that good. By the way, their products are amazing, great quality products, a very good company, but it's a little bit harder to get them. You can get them in some stores, but for the most lineup, you're gonna have to go online. But that is probably one that just immediately pops in my head of how good it smells. I was just shocked about how good it is. Yeah, supposedly the new Accord is gonna have a detuned Type R engine in it. So we'll see what happens. But they're not going to have a V6 in the new Honda Accord. So I don't know what's going on there, what they're planning to do. So, I don't know. Because they said it was less than 10% of all Honda Accords were actually sold with the V6 option in it. So they just decided to go ahead and let it go. Even the brand new Toyota Corolla, they said they actually kept the V6, but they said only 6% of Camrys were sold with a V6. 6%. That's nothing. I mean, that means V6s are basically dying. People just want good, good quality stuff. It's insane. I don't think I've seen that VW. I'm sorry, I haven't. What is with these guys that watch my videos that can't drive a manual? Okay, raise your hand if you don't know how to drive a manual. Go ahead. Be guys here. Be guys and ladies. If there's any ladies here, raise your hand if you don't know how to drive a manual. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's okay. We can confess. We can confess our sins. There you go. There you go. Say it. Go ahead. There you go. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We can talk from the hearts. Now, so there we go. Got a lot of guys in our car channel that still can't drive stick. It is very, very easy, guys. Very easy. Clutch in, shift the gear. While you're letting out of the clutch, slowly push on the gas, and then you go. That's all there is to it. It's just so easy to drive a stick. I could probably have most of you guys getting around the neighborhoods and within 20 or 30 minutes. You'd be just cruising around the neighborhoods. Once you get that first gear down, you never have another problem again. And there's some big old bugs out tonight. Most are women. That's funny. It's funny because I have to drive manual at work probably at least once a day. So when I'm moving some of those trucks, I usually drive manual. But they're usually only the older trucks still have any manual left in them. Most of them, all the newer trucks in the last 10 to 15 years are all automatics. But you still have to qualify showing that you can actually drive it. Paddle shifter's nice. I mean, my GTR has paddle shifters. It's a fun little way to do it, so it's not bad. I don't really use the paddle shifters on the GTR, to be honest with you guys. I just don't. I just hit the gas and go. When I want to go, I want to go. The damn thing just hauls ass. You can get to 100 miles an hour in a couple seconds in this car. It is so fast that by then you're so far over the speed limit wherever you live that it really doesn't matter. I mean, I've gotten it without batting an eye. I've been to 135 miles an hour without batting an eye. Taking it down Heinzelman Road around the Orlando International Airport. It's an outside ring road that goes around it. It's like 7-mile long straightaway. And you could really get going on that road. A lot of people go out there and haul ass down it. And without batting an eye, I had it up to 130, 140, and I was like, oh shit, and I got to slow it back down again. So I let off the gas and just cruised back down again. Man, they got a lot of noobs up in here. At least you're being honest. Hey, honesty is the best policy, guys. It's okay. I'm telling you, this car, I just talked to the mechanic again this week. He said he just needs to figure out what I need. He needed to give me his phone number, but I just didn't get a chance to see him. I was actually driving one of the trucks when I talked to him. And he said he'll come out there, check out what I need for the transmission so he can order it from Honda. And then I'll drive this blue car over there, leave it with him for like a week or whatever. He said he can do it in a weekend easy, like in one day he can put the whole transmission in and do everything. He said most of it's just piping the new the stuff in there that originally goes for a manual that the automatic doesn't have. He said that's all you really got to do. It needs a manual ECU in there, and then that's about it. So he said he's got to get the clutch kit for it because obviously you don't know how bad the clutch is in that car. The cylinder, slave cylinder, whatever he needs, I think is what he told me. He said he's like the best thing to do is go ahead and replace that while it's off the car now. Replace everything, do it right. He said, but he's done so many swaps over the years. He said he can have it all done in about 6 hours, and he charged me about $600, and I was like, done, let's done. So once I get that, maybe I'll make ourselves a little how to drive a stick, but there's so many of them on YouTube now, it really doesn't matter. Supposedly, Tasca is, supposedly the word and the rumors about the new Z is they are going to show the new Z at the Toyota Motor Show later on this year. I think it's around October. So we should see either 2018 or 2019, either concept or reality here around October of this year of the new Z car. That's what the word is right now. And usually when the rumors start like that, then it usually turns out to be true. So it might be just the concept, it might be the real deal, don't know, but they've been leaving the Z for, what is it, Jesus, like pushing 10 years almost now? It's way too long in the tooth. They really need a new Z. It needs a lot more power too. What do you mean by paint coatings? Are we talking about, what are we talking about when paint coatings? And I'll be able to help you guys out. Remember guys, there's a lot of questions scrolling, so I want to make sure that I answer your questions accordingly. Yeah, shipping industry. You have to work for a long time. What's going on, Big U? What's going on from Hawaii? What's going on from Kissimmee? Oh! Sorry, it's so hot and humid today. Best clay bar. Honestly, I like the clay mitts now, Scott. Seriously. Anything with like the nanoskin style clay mitts are just so much easier to remove all the stuff. You just spray it on and just kind of wipe the whole mitt across and you're done like that. It's just so much quicker. I haven't heard of Bowden's own. I'm sorry, I haven't heard of that. B Speaks, I haven't heard of that. I do have the McGuire's clay kit. It works fine. I'm just telling you that personal experience now with using them all, the actual mitts are actually a lot faster to use. A lot faster. No, I'm not going to wrap my car. No need. I had a 370Z, Christian, not a 350Z. Power is amazing. All the whiz-bang gadgets inside of it, like the electronics, are a lot better. It's got a lot cooler toys in it. What else does it have that's just a lot better? It picks all the bitches up. It picks up a lot of dudes. It picks up a lot of dudes, but that's about it, honestly. Girls don't care about these cars. Dude, GTR foam cannon video was awesome. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I figured, why not? The car needed to be clean because it went through 2 weeks of all that rain and nastiness we had here. So it had like those little droplets of dirt all down the side of it and all. It was caking up on the wing and stuff. And it was like, it's time to get washed. We'll use that for the video. I have more products that I'll be testing out for the next time I do one of those. So just letting you know there is more of those coming along. I've got bugs on me. I apologize. Ceramic coatings, I like them. My friend with a GTR that let me borrow his GTR, remember for that Masterson's wheel cleaning video? He has one of those, and it was very, very cool. I plan to actually buy a Geon coating for this next year when the actual jet seal wears off. That's my game plan anyways. Like them a lot. Yeah, medieval times is about, realistically, 15 minutes from my house, maybe 20 max with traffic. US 192 is a living nightmare most of the time during the day. At night, you can coast along it pretty quick, but 192 during the day, if you catch one red light, you will catch every single red light after that. They're all perfectly timed, so you either have to make every green light or you will be stuck for another 20-30 minutes. We've actually timed it out. It's usually another 20 to 30 minutes to make it all the way down from Disney. So we don't go to Disney that way anymore. We did that a few times and we realized it was way too long to take 192. So we take a road called Osceola Parkway. It's a lot faster. I haven't tried Jack's Wax. Like I said, it's a small company, so I can't tell you one way or another. I've never heard of that company, Bilth Amber. I'm sorry, I don't even know where to get that at. Touchless wash. I don't have any of that stuff, so I don't want to like say anything. Is there a certain brand of mitt? I actually have the Eagle One mitt, but I know Grillo's Garage makes one. I know Chemical Guys makes it, and I think one or two others makes them now. Almost all the big boys are starting to make them now, so all of them will be fine. I just had the original clay mitt, and that was from Eagle One. Shout out from Louisiana. What's going on, Matthew? Good to have you here. Oh, I didn't know it was made in Australia. I apologize. I don't know about a lot of stuff, so once, like I said, once I get a P.O. box, you guys are more than welcome to send stuff to me. We'll do even mail call videos or whatever when I get like a couple packages in at a time, and that way you get some shout outs and stuff like that. I don't mind doing it. It's just that I need to go pay for the mailbox. Like I said, it's about $240. I know that. I looked it up already. So I got to fill out some form, and then I got to go down there. I have to pay it online, print out the form, take it down to my local post office here in St. Cloud, and then they'll give me the key to the locker and all that stuff. So that it'll take me a couple days to get it done. I'm just a lazy ass sometimes. You know what I mean? The basic, I appreciate it, dude. I really do. I do this kind of stuff for fun. It's a hobby, and I'm glad when I hear a lot of people say they like the videos. You know, because originally it started out from me just goofing off, showing off what the cars looked like with some products, and it blew up to where we are now. So I really do appreciate it. Time to sit down a minute. Scott, the Eagle One is what I use, but I know Grillo's Garage sells them. I also know that, I think even Adam sells them now. I don't know about them too much. I know Chemical Guys sells their own version of it. So just look up clay mitt and you'll easily be able to find them. Why would I put Lambo doors on a GTR? That'd be the ugliest thing in the world. Lambo doors are so like 2000. You know what I mean? Like, that would be stupid. No, I hear you, Ghost. You will never pick up girls with this unless they're gold digging women. That's all they are. You're going to pick up dudes with this for days, though. So if you're a gay man, you need to buy one of these guys. If you're gay out there, go buy one. Do it. What's your go-to stuff? I use a lot of Meguiar's, Gold, Surf City Garage. You saw that. Eagle One. I love their soap. Mother's Wash and Wax, any one of those four, I'll go to it all day long. You can see why they was actually running out, because I actually did use them a lot. Here's the deal with any of those, like Dub and stuff. If products don't sell very good, Walmart especially will cancel them. They won't order anymore if they don't sell a lot. So that's what happened to them. The only thing that really sold a lot was their wheel cleaner or their tire foam and gel, and that's why you could still find them. You can't find them anywhere else, so that's why. So just letting you guys know. They have to, every year they have to reevaluate how much shelf room they have, any new products, and if your products aren't selling, they just don't order anymore. They just cut them out immediately. Oh, so, sorry, I didn't know about the Built Hammer. I didn't know about UK. Obviously, being in Florida, you only know mostly about the American companies. Just letting you guys know. I don't even know what ONR is, so apologize if I sound like a moron. I don't know. Oh, see, like I said, I don't know. I mean, I'd love if they would send me some products so I could try them out. I like when companies go out there and shoot out there and find me and send the stuff to me so I can try them out. But I don't know. I just haven't heard about them. You guys overseas in Europe and stuff, you guys know about these products. But here, I don't know. Unless you're like in the little tiny market that you might know about some of these, it's pointless. You just don't know about them. Yeah, I get robbed, Derek, a lot. Always. Stop myself. What's going on, Kendall? Thumbs up to you for swinging by, too. I do appreciate it. You guys know it means a lot to me when I get to hang out with you guys, so I do appreciate when you get a few minutes to hang out with me. What's a good air freshener from Chemical Guys besides Stripper Scent? Ooh, I haven't honestly tried. I've just got a lot of them over there. I haven't tried them out, so I don't know. But I can tell you now that most of the sprays, they only last a couple days max. So don't really waste your money. You can get a better deal just putting in one of those Mugwires or Turtle Wax foam things, and they're just going to last a lot longer. So don't really spend your money. I don't want to see you guys waste money on products that you don't need. But nobody really, those products just don't last usually. So the car bombs last, but that's it. Yeah, seriously, Pimp My Ride that's so like 2000. I wouldn't recommend it. All right, hold on. Whoa, jeez, I'm like scrolling and there's so many comments here. Tree air freshener. Alfa Romeo. I'm not really into those kind of cars. I know for years they're really bad quality cars, so they break down a lot. So I wouldn't buy one because I'm not here to spend a lot of my quality money when a car is going to break down a couple months later. Sorry, it's just the way I feel about a lot of cars, like American cars. I know the quality's getting better, guys. I know they are, but American cars just don't do it for me. You get inside it and they're so cheap inside and plasticky, and you're like, ugh, just. And then, oh man, you drove it off the lot. Now it's worth $20,000 less because now it's used. And you know what I mean? Where a Honda, or you know, they keep their value for so long. Or like a GTR, once they hit around the $60-something thousand range, GTRs really stabilize. They really don't lose much more value after that. You'll see a couple in the $50,000 range, but those are ones that have like 60,000 miles on them. But for the most part, most GTRs are staying around the $60,000 to $70,000 range. So just letting you guys know. I was actually looking at an STI. Honestly, but my wife thought they were so stinking ugly that she's like, nope. But it's really funny because now she said she likes the newer design. She's like, oh, those are not bad. When it comes time here in about 3 years, when the GTR's paid off, I actually plan to buy a four-door car. I'm going to have to, honestly. And I will look at the whatever Type R Civics out there. I'll also look at whatever STI, the new body designs out there. I'll also look at a Ford Focus RS. I might look into luxury cars. I don't know. I just can't. I don't know. I'll be real with you. I really like the Hyundai Genesis sedan, even though now it's the Genesis brand by itself. And in 3 more years, they're going to have a new Genesis sedan out. And I just drove it 3 times. That's how much I liked it. They are very fancy. Volvo. Ugly. They're not really do anything for me. And they're really expensive European cars. And they're tanks, I guess. You can kill somebody and you can just keep on going. I don't know what to say about them. I don't know. It just doesn't do anything for me. Well, I'm back. Good for you. You said getting rid of your orbital polisher and getting a new one. Favorite Chemical Guys product? Right now, I would probably say Jet Seal. Jet Seal is probably my best Chemical Guys product I like so far. That's the honest to God's truth. The Jet Seal on this thing really still beads up like amazing. The sheeting is great. I've got no issues with it, so I would say that's probably one of the best products there is. Their foam stuff is pretty good, but only if you have a foam cannon. I would never tell you to use their car wash in a 2-bucket method. They're too watered down. Well, geez, Venom, why don't you go ahead and ask everybody their sex as well, and then we'll ask them the age, sex, and if they're single or not. What do you guys think? You know, we'll do it like the AOL days back in the day when you just go to the AOL chat rooms and ask age, sex, location. Come on, guys. You guys know if some of you guys are old enough to hang with me here. That's how you pick up everybody. That's how you pick up girls or dudes, and you just ask them that. And maybe you hook up with people. You go into like let's say a Florida room and see if anybody's from the Orlando, Kissimmee area, and then you can meet up with them, you know, and hook up later on. That would be the way to go. So go ahead, guys, put it down there. Age, sex, location. Let's see it. I'm a man in my mid-30s. I'm clearly a man. And I live in Kissimmee, Florida. So PM me if you want to hang out with me. Seriously, that's the way AOL chat rooms were back in late 90s to early 2000s. That was exactly the way things were back then. That's what I was trying to tell you. Basic, a lot of them, they don't last. Spray, even the Turtle Wax one, it lasted for about 2 or 3 days and it was gone. The smell was gone. So I wouldn't tell you to waste your money on any of those kind of products, okay? I would tell you to save your money. We should do like a pool hangout some night, you know what I mean? Like bring out everybody go out in the pool and we can go hang out in the pool. My son is a car. I don't know what that is. So my son is a car. I don't understand that one at all. But he likes it when I rev the GTR. He starts giggling. So that's why I turned the camera around when I had pulled him up in the front seat. So jet seal is very easy to wipe off. Very easy. Let that sucker sit on there for 20-25 minutes, and then you just wipe it off with ease. I mean, it's a joke to wipe it off. It's so easy. Yeah, dude. Yeah, car. He loves the car. It's great. So I don't know. My wife was worried because I guess one of the PAs from her clinic said, "Oh man, get ready for DFACS to come out." And DFACS is child services, if you guys don't know about that. So if you don't take care of your kids or whatever, they come to your house knocking and they'll take your kid away. So my wife was worried about that. I'm like, look, in the description it says, while I was waiting for my wife, I pulled my son and put him in the front seat because he rides in the back seat. But because of that, like, this guy is going off and like, "Oh man, you better watch it." I'm like, they're morons. You can clearly see I'm parked in the parking spot. Clearly see he's in his little seat, but the thing's in the back seat, his little base thing. So I was like, whatever, dude. They'd be stupid about that. Tasteful modifications. Tasteful, guys. Tasteful. What's going on, Misa? Thumbs up to you too. Oh, wait. Asian. No, that's really the real world when it comes to a lot of that stuff. But I was like, because what it is my son sits in like one of these like, how do you want to say it? Let me give you an example here. If you guys don't know about kids yet, guys, you'll know in a couple years. So you get the baby seat here, and it goes in this back thing, right? So you pick it up like this. He sits in this right thing, and then you put it in the back seat, and it clicks and locks in. So that's the way it is. Well, while I was waiting so long, I actually pulled him out of the little base there, is what they call it, base. And I just set the little thing in the front seat so he could sit in the front with me and he wouldn't be like lonely back there, because he starts whining if he's left in the back seat and we're not actually moving. If he's moving, it's fine, but if we're just sitting there, he'll kind of start whining. So I pulled him out of the base and just stuck him in the front seat because I knew we weren't going, and I was just going to hand him over as soon as she got to work. So I was like, really? Who cares about that? So McGuire stealing, it was very good. Very good. Hard to find anymore, though. I think they weren't selling very good, so they pulled their lineup as well. Sorry you just came in here while you're lying. I'm actually opening up a P.O. box here. Probably next week I'll open the P.O. box, and I'm going to let people send me products. And a lot of people said they were going to send me some Adams, so we will see what happens. See if we actually get some people that will follow through and send me some Adams products. Man, I'm not even eating my pizza. I'm hanging out with you guys more than eating my pizza. It's good. Turtle Wax Trim Store is very good. Here, hold on. You guys remember I did it on the Prelude a couple weeks ago? Bear with me. I've got a lot of tree crap on the thing. I don't know. Can you see that, guys? I don't know. Anyways, it's still very nice and black and shiny, so it works really good. It's just really, really greasy in the hands. But if you can get over the greasy factor of it, it works really good. I did every bit of the trim with it, and it still looks very good. What's going on, Baytube? What's going on? Gold, I've been doing a live stream once every week, usually on Friday nights after work, just as a hangout to chill out with everybody. I like change, Juan. I like change. That's why. Sorry, I'm just hanging out outside. Suki Lala hates Maguires. I don't know why, because they're decent products for what they are. Dude, goal is to get a GTR. Well, then you should definitely get one. Set yourself some goals. Get a job that pays very good. You can easily afford it. Don't get yourself into stupid debt over a car, and go get yourself one. There's nothing wrong with buying a GTR, but make sure your priorities are in line. I should make a video about that, because I made a mistake when I was 19, 20, buying a car that was way above what I should have bought, and I ended up selling it 2 years later. It was a Honda Accord Coupe, and I said I'll never do that again. I got myself into heavy credit card debt. I sold the car. I paid off all my credit cards, and I said I wouldn't do it again. And I haven't. And it's been like 15 years, and I've never done it again. Only buy something you can truly afford. Don't push yourself into a payment. Just because you make $1,500 a month doesn't mean you need a $1,000 car payment. I'm sorry. I see guys do that all the time. It's just not right. It's the stupidest thing in the world. And they have their parents co-sign with them, and it's like, you're idiots. Why would you do that? So... I'll give you an example. You were talking about the Z right there, Juan. There was guys in the Z groups that I was in. They were paying $700 a month for a 370Z. $700 for a 370. I'm like, what in the hell? And they're paying $350, $400 a month insurance. So they're paying over $1,000 to have a $370 every single month. Are you out of your mind? Stupid, stupid, stupid financial mistake. And they'll regret it for life because they could have put that money into something a lot better over the years. Apologize. Best car stuff is definitely like Meguiar's Gold Class. Mother's is really good. If you can find Surf City Garage Wash, it's amazing. Also, Eagle One Wash and Wax is amazing. Any one of those, you should be able to find in one of your auto parts stores, and it'll be really good for you. Yeah, so you got to be able to play heavy when it comes to money. One, don't ever get yourself into debt. It's just not worth it. No, I mean, I understand I couldn't pay cash for the car. You guys know I have a loan. But I bought the car where it was low enough where I could pay extra on it every month and pay it off very fast. But I understand it would take me years as well to be able to save that kind of money to pay cash. So, there you go. Yes, a good job is one thing. Mostly the car channels that I watch are only like for reviews on cars. So your Motor Trend, Motor Week, Auto Guide, Edmunds, Cars.com. You get the kind of idea what kind of stuff I watch. I don't watch a lot of other stuff though, so there you go. Why would I plan to get a 2018 for? We already have a 2017 that works perfectly fine, and we only owe $24,000 left on it. We put a huge chunk down because we sold my wife's Hyundai Tucson, so it wasn't paid off yet, but we owed it was less than $10,000 left, so we actually had a pretty decent down payment, so we only had to finance like 20-something thousand for it. Best tire shine with no sling. Get any of the cream products. If I know you have to order them online, I get that. But these things will not sling, and they will last for about 3 weeks. So you're talking about your Chemical Guys VRP, your Masterson's Trim and Tire Shine. Those will easily last 3 weeks, give you a nice shine, but they're not going to just sling off in a couple days. Highly recommended, worth it. Definitely worth it. Here's the thing, Surf City Garage has a wax in it, where Meguiar's Gold Class has no wax. So either one is going to do a great job for you. Favorite supercar? I don't really know, man. I mean, there's a lot of pretty ones out there. I like Lamborghini's crazy looks. I think they're fun. Ferraris have some good looking cars. Bugattis never really did it for me. They're just, I don't know, they're alright. They're fast, but they're alright. Yeah, I don't know. That's about it. I would take a Lamborghini or Ferrari, but it's not like I'm going to be like going nuts if I don't get one. No, we don't treat our water at all. It's just whatever. Zano Tires Shine. I've heard a lot of good things about them, Adam. Oh, that's good stuff, Kumar. My wife, you know, she's a doctor. She makes decent money. We all know what doctors make money-wise. Well, when they approved us for a home loan, of course, they approved for far more than we actually bought. I mean, we literally stayed below 50% of what we could actually afford. You know, they give you these ridiculous amounts of money for how much you are able to afford, and we stayed so far below that it frees up so much extra money that we pay extra on the house every month. We pay extra on her student loans every month. We have money to go on cruises all the time. You guys know I've gone on a lot of cruises. We've done 22 cruises in the last 5 years, 22 cruises. So we have this money just sitting in the account versus letting the banks get rich off of us, barely making it by paycheck to paycheck. We don't do that. We just have money. So if we want to go on the cruise, like we bought another cruise in the next couple of months. We're going on the Carnival Vista. It's a brand new cruise ship out of Miami. We paid. I just called him up there and said, gave him my number. That was it. It was done. Paid it right away, immediately. And that's just the way it was. I highly recommend to live that life versus live week to week paycheck. That is one of the most stressful things if you can't afford anything. Oh, dude, I appreciate it, Juan. Juan, I wouldn't recommend moving to Kissimmee here, though. I know that you're Puerto Rican, and I know Kissimmee is nothing but Puerto Ricans. Just don't move here. Nope, 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 nope. Lots of better places in Florida to live. What happens is, you know, like I said before, I made some financial screw-ups when I was a little bit younger. Thankfully, it wasn't that bad. I only got myself into about $8,000 of credit card debt. But when you're 21 years old, not making but like $13, $14 an hour, back then when minimum wage was $5, that's it. You really get hit, and it takes a while to pay that kind of money off. So I said I'll never do that again. I cut up every credit card. I actually canceled the credit cards, and I was done with it. And I have credit cards now, but you got the idea. The funny thing when you're asking about the FRS, this car is stock for stock. This car will beat it all day long. This car beats it stock. This car first came out, this design came out in 1997, and you're telling me you're bringing out, what was it, 2012 Scion FRS and BRZ, 2012, and you still can't beat a car that was built almost 20 years before? It means it was started being designed in 95, 96, and you still can't beat it? So that's why I just think, I test drove one when they first came out, and I was like, these things are slow. My Prelude is faster than this. Why would you spend that kind of money? We just buy a nice condition Prelude for a couple $1,000 and do whatever you want to it. Miami is very nice, but very expensive. A lot of Cubans down there. You're gonna have Miami is very, how do I want to say it? Multicultural. You'll actually hear less English than you'll hear other languages like Spanish or whatever, or Haitian. You'll hear a lot more foreign languages, and then you'll actually hear a lot more English. So, and then people, you try and go and get stuff at a store, and they kind of look at you when you speak English like, get this white boy out of here. I mean, it really, I felt that way. Like, I was so irritated the last time I was in Miami because we were at CVS or Walgreens, and I was trying to buy something, and I kept saying it over and over what I needed, and I'm like, holy crap, right? You know what I mean? So that's why I don't know. Miami would be fine if you want, but it's very, very, very expensive to live down there. A home like ours in Miami would be well over $1 million. So you got to pay to play to live in a place like that. And I would just tell you to save your money and live somewhere else. Los Angeles is way overpriced too. Yeah, I'm keeping the blue Prelude. It's still here. I've paid the blue Prelude off in 4 years. I paid it off early as well. I pay all of my bills off very early. After when I was younger, I don't get myself into a lot of debt anymore, so I pay everything super fast. Hold on, what are we seeing today? Uh-oh. We actually have a girl in here, at least I think it's a girl. What's going on, pickpocket? What you up to, buddy? Let me turn my fan on in here. It's getting hot inside the garage, just hanging out here. I heard the MTM foam cannons are really good for stuff, and they're a lot cheaper than Chemical Guys. I would definitely check into them. I think you should be able to pick it up for about $30 to $40. Don't spend much more than that for an MTM foam cannon. Chemical Guys uses some higher end, like the full brass and stuff. As long as you get that kind of quality, it's going to last, then you can spend the money. But remember, you're buying a name when it comes to Chemical Guys or anything like that. You're buying a name, so they're making a shitload of money off it, to be real with you guys here. So don't waste your money on something if you don't think you don't need it. I only bought it because I knew a lot of people wanted to see Chemical Guys, and I knew it would be a popular video, so I went ahead and spent the extra money on it. There's a girl here. Guys, there's a girl. Go ahead and message her. Message her. You know what we do. Have you guys all been in car groups on Facebook? A girl posts up a picture next to her. I've got a bike, guys. Well, what they do is, you guys all know the drill. 1,000 thumbs up. 1,000 thumbs up, right? And then they get at least 10 friend requests in a bunch of private messages. It's the funniest thing. I could have the sickest GTR in the world here. It could be that new 3,000 horsepower GTR that set the world record recently, okay? And I would get maybe 100 likes. That girl comes in there and takes a picture next to a GTR and says, "This is my car." It's the funniest thing. Guys are so thirsty. It's so funny to watch it go on. And she'll get like 400 or 500 likes, like, yeah, instantly. And these girls can preach it. I guarantee you girls will vouch for me here, because I've seen it so much over the years that they get these private messages. I've actually had girls write me and contact me about stuff and whatnot. I don't go searching for the stuff. I could care less. It doesn't bother me. A car person is a car person, but you guys know the drill. It's the funniest thing in the world, and I will always laugh about that because guys are so thirsty for a girl. I'm like, oh my God, a car girl. I've got to add her to a friend. I've got to try and date her right now. Right now. So, do you see? Lisa can appreciate it. See? There we go. Everybody's talking back and forth. What's your location? Oh, dude, I appreciate it, Mike Rivera. I appreciate you hanging in here with me. I love hanging out with you guys. I haven't changed the oil yet. The oil was actually changed right when I bought it. It was the dealership I bought it from down there in West Palm Beach. They actually told me that they had changed the oil. It's actually a sticker, so I think it's good until like 30-something thousand miles. So I don't have to worry about changing it right now. But I heard a GTR's oil changes a couple $100 at a dealership. To be honest with you, it's not cheap. Let's put it this way, I took my 370Z to Nissan and had the Mobile Wind synthetic done to it, and I think they charged me $80-something for it. So I can only imagine what a GTR would charge. Everything on a GTR is 10 times more than any Nissan out there on the road. Go with that in mind. A set of OEM Nissan rotors for your brakes are $2,600 just for the set of the front rotors. Not including the back, only if you want the front rotors. $2,600. That's how much they charge. Want to get your mind blown here? Are you ready, guys? Ready for this? The black edition of the GTR has different wheels on it, but it has a full carbon fiber wing. That wing is $5,000 if you want to order it from Nissan. $5,000 for a wing. Because it's real carbon fiber. But $5,000? No, no. So a lot of these guys do is they just wrap it. They get the carbon fiber wrap, pay 100, 150 bucks and wrap the thing and just call it a day. Because it's like, oh my God. When you hear the price, just like, that's stupid. Remember wax and washes, it's just a really thin layer of wax. Honestly, I would never tell anybody they're gonna wax their car with a car wash. So just get real stuff. Yeah, you could buy a whole nother car. Honestly, it's when you get into money like cars, the GTRs are expensive. The headlights, I think, alone are $2,700 if you want to replace the headlights. If you like, for the 2015 and above headlights, they have this little, let's see, lightning bolt that comes through here that lights up like LED. That damn thing is, like, I think they're, like I said, $2,700 or $3,000. It's somewhere around there for a new set of headlights. It is just stupid amounts of money what they want for these cars. Let's see. My wife is in Jacksonville, Florida right now. She is nowhere around here. I am home alone. We could have a block party here tomorrow. We can have a pool party, actually. I have a pool, hot tub. I've got a kiddie pool. Got a swim-up bar. Oh, yeah, dude. It's nice here in our house. We live on the country club, so you can get hit by a golf ball if you're not watching yourself. It's pretty crazy. Yes, Japanese cars are very reliable, but you understand now, most Japanese cars that are in the United States are actually built in the United States. Maybe the engine and transmission comes from Japan, but almost all of them nowadays are made in America. They're not even made in Japan anymore. The Honda Preludes were some of the last ones that were 100% made in Japan. I still have the window sticker, 100% made in Japan. GTR is obviously 100% made in Japan. The old Prelude's 100% made in Japan. My motorcycle's 100% made in Japan. Only my wife's minivan is a Toyota, but it's made in Indiana. So it's definitely American made. My son is in Jacksonville with my wife. They're going to visit her family this weekend, and I did not want to go up there, so they left this afternoon. A sealant is far better. A sealant is far better. I'd put a sealant on there, and then put some nice carnauba wax on it for the extra color pop. You'll be golden. You'll be golden. That'll last for almost a whole year. That is the way to go, honestly. Yes, I lived in Pensacola. Pensacola is Central Time Zone. Anything west of Tallahassee, Florida, in the Florida Panhandle is Central Time Zone. You will so basically you go back an hour. Yeah, I graduated from college at the University of West Florida. I went to Pensacola Junior College there first, and I went through, knocked out my 60 credit hours, and went right over to the University of West Florida. That's what I did. Oh, Gamer Room, you might not know, but I'm very, very pro Second Amendment, and that's all I'll tell you. So if anybody does want to come by that doesn't belong over here, first off, we have cameras in the house everywhere. We have an alarm on the house. But if you're really going to try and break in, you're going to have yourself a fun time, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I've seen the videos of how the GTRs are made. It's funny because they had like 370Zs rolling right behind it, so it's the same factory. I just do this as a hobby, but I probably really looked into it more in probably the last 10 years, honestly. But before that, it was just slap some wax on the car, wash it every couple weeks, and be done with it. That was me. I didn't really care too much. As long as the car looked good, every couple weeks, like 2 weeks, I'd wash my car over again. Yes, I do have video gold of how I wash the car. It'll say how I wash the car. It's my own way of doing it. Everybody does things differently. I get that. I'm no pro dude. I'm just doing this for fun as a hobby. And I have it on there. It's on my 370Z, so you'll see it. Yes, ceramic coating for sure, Evan. I want to put the Geon quartz on the GTR next year. I like the Lancer Evo. I actually, I could have got one for dirt cheap, but my wife wasn't thrilled with the looks of it, so we didn't worry about it. Same with the STI. I test drove an STI. Very roomy. Those things are so much room in the back seat. It's ridiculous, but the wife thought they were stupid ugly. Now she just likes the newer ones, but at the time she said they were really ugly, so I didn't worry about it. Black cars to me they show off every little imperfection. If you keep it spotless with no swirls, the black cars can look nice. But most people don't, so the dirt shows up really easy on it. The swirls show up really easy. Scratches show up. It just looks like shit. So unless you're very anal about it, I would never buy a black car, at least for myself. Car cleaning stash for the most part is in there, and the Prelude's blocking it. The only thing Suki Lala, the only thing I did is I clay barred the entire GTR, and then I went ahead and after I clayed it, then I did the whole polishing compound to the GTR to make sure I got all the swirls out, and then I just applied the jet seal. That's all there was to it. It's just that easy. Yeah, you can wash your car every day of the week if you really were that crazy, but make sure your cleaning products don't have any debris in them or anything. Make sure you loosen all the loose dirt off at first. Like stuff like my drying towel here that it's sitting on, my pizza's sitting on, I usually wash that once a month, so any debris, any dirt, stuff like that, it gets washed out. You know, my drying towel, my wash mitts, I'll also wash those. That's the kind of things you got to do. Use grit guards in your buckets. That way it keeps all the dirt and the grit all the way at the bottom instead of getting recirculated into your clean stuff. Oh, Acc0rd, thanks very much, buddy. Well, I'll try and do this maybe once. We'll do this once every Friday if I can. It always depends. I'm just home alone. Figure it's gonna be a pizza night, guys' night. Oh, nah, sorry, we have a couple ladies in here. I do apologize for it's gonna be a ladies' night. Oh yeah. No, I'm not OCD about it. I want my cars to look nice. This is what I feel about it. And I've heard this from one other person. How much money do you spend on your house, and then how much money do you spend on your car? Your car is your second biggest investment in your life, usually is your cars. Take care of your stuff. Even in my stuff in my house. As a matter of fact, I got a brand new 4K monitor for my computer. It's 28 inches or something like that. Anyways, I just got it in the other day. Well, when I got it in, I took everything apart off the desk and I dusted everything immaculately. The computer, everything got dusted because I want it to look good, especially for a while. I know it's going to get dusty again. It's just the way it goes. But I wiped down everything, cleaned out the whole desk. It's all spotless again. It looks really good. That's just the way I am. You spend money on quality products. Well, I want my stuff to look nice, especially if I'm spending money on it. That's why. Sorry, my bad. I don't know what happened. The stream just stopped on me. I apologize. My bad. Don't know what happened. I didn't even get a warning sign that I was getting a bad connection. It just stopped. So I do apologize. So I'm back. Any guys hook up while I was gone? Anybody hook up? Anybody get some numbers there? We need to see numbers being handed out. We need to see email addresses. You know what I mean? One, you need to step your game up. Active, good job, Active, good job. I know we have some girls in here, so that's good. Today we have Bawls. Remember Bawls? Here, we have Bawls. This stuff is great, guys. Seriously, you know they'll all pop back, Anthony. Don't worry about it. It's just the way it goes. It was. I don't know why the internet just dropped. It didn't even give me like a connection warning like it does beforehand to say bad connection. It just stopped. So I had to restart it. But this stuff is amazing, guys. Seriously, you guys should find some place locally that has it or try some offline. It's a really good energy drink that isn't so like bleh when you taste it. You know what I mean? Don't worry. See, we're up to 31 again. So there you go. I know, right? Well, the Bawls told me they're going to send me some stuff, so hopefully maybe they'll see stuff and they'll be able to do it. But yeah, dude, put some balls in your mouth Suck it down. It's really good. Really good when you put some balls in your mouth. Sponsored. But they used to be huge in the video game stuff, the circuits, the LAN party circuits back in the day. They're huge. They'll still sponsor events and stuff like that. They know they showed up to MLG, the gaming events. They showed up and did sponsors for them. So it's actually really good stuff. I like it. They would come out there and they give you like amazing deals. Let's say if you were at like a LAN party, you could get a case for, I think a case was like $20. So it was really cheap. And there's no reason for me to do another headlight restoration video right now because all the headlights look really good, so there's no reason for me to do another headlight stuff. It can be bad for your wheels. You just got to make sure if your wheels can handle it or not. When it comes to any of those products, try it in a small area of the wheel before you try it somewhere big. Dude, there are some amazing detailing channels out there, gamer. You should really check out. There's probably like 4 or 5 guys that are professionals that really know their stuff from top to bottom. They do this, 5 cars, 10 cars a day, and they'll be able to tell you some really quality places. I'm frozen again. Tell me if I'm not frozen, guys. Let me know. If I am, I'll just go ahead and end the live stream for tonight. It's not the end of the world. I had fun with you guys for a while. Let me know below if I'm not frozen. Okay, good. Because like I said, I mean, it happens. I don't know what's going on, so whatever. I guess we lost all your girls, guys. I'm sorry about that. I apologize. The girls left. Hope you guys got their numbers earlier. Good. We're all back to normal again. Oh, sweet. Girls are back. Lisa, call me, girl. Add me to Facebook. Call me. Hit me up on the DMs, girl. You know how it goes. No, I've never heard of Polished Angel. I'm sorry. I don't know. Wolfgang, I've definitely heard of Wolfgang. I know they're made out of Auto Geek, so I know they're really good. I don't know if there's... A lot of the car washes aren't very good for chemical guys. Really watered down. I would not recommend them at all. Now, their foam cleaners are fine. If you have a foam cannon, they're fine for the foam products. But for 2-bucket system, don't even spend your money on chemical guys for their soap. They suck. I'll tell you the truth. They're watered down garbage. Don't buy it. The suds will last you for a couple minutes and then dead. I will hanging out with my son will be good. I mean, I do have, like I said, I have all the video game systems. I have a custom gaming PC he can play on. We will be able to. I'll play sports with him, all that stuff. But at the same time, I'll make him toe the line. Like he's not going to cut around and be like some dick-headed kid. Like I don't play those games. Okay, you need to do the right thing at all times and don't screw around. Lisa has mad game. Oh my god. TRICARE. I don't want TRICARE. I have Team Care. Team Care. It's through Blue Cross Blue Shield. That's my insurance company through my work. And it's amazing insurance, thank you. I didn't pay a dime for my son to be born. All the prenatal checkups, all the postnatal checkups, the hospital stay, 100% covered. That's how good my insurance is. Not TRICARE at all. Stuff's trash. He's not my wife isn't a dependopotamus. I've vlogged with my kid a few times, like have him in the car and stuff like that. I've definitely had him in the car with me in a couple of my videos, if you've seen in the past. People were bitching about it too. I had him in the 370Z more than once, and I was driving around, and people were raging that I needed to put him in the back seat, and I'm thinking, what back seat? Seriously, no, the comments you get are hilarious. You need to put him in the back. That kid does not need to be in the front. Oh my god, I am a concerned mother. And you're like, you're a dumb bitch because there is no back seat in 370Z. Idiot. There's actually anchors in the back of the 370Z behind the stabilizer bar that are back there. It's really crazy how it's meant to have actually carry kids. But yeah, it's crazy, man. Car Soap, Nicholas. What's going on, buddy? I know you obviously just got here. Over-the-counter stuff would be something like Meguiar's Gold Class, Eagle One, Nano Wash and Wax, Surf City Garage Wash and Wax, and Mother's Wash and Wax. And any of those 4 products will last you forever. Suds-wise, super thick and rich. You'll be amazing. Greg. What Greg are you trying to get a hold of? What's going on, Kyle? I see you coming up in here. Anytime, man. Anytime. Yeah, I don't. Seriously, you get that all the time with these people that are really stupid and they don't know what they're talking about. And they're the social justice warriors that are there to fix everything and make it their way. And you're like, you're pretty stupid. You guys know the type. And you're just like, wow, you really don't know anything, do you? Shh. Oh, Masterson's, yeah, Masterson's, I don't know where he is. He's probably drunk doing another tequila. Did you guys watch the other night? Was it Wednesday night? Yeah, maybe Wednesday night. He actually did a, what's it called? He did a live stream with, what's it called? Tequila live shots. It was pretty crazy. Oh, there you go. Sandrat, meet Lisa. Lisa meets Sandrat. He's in the Marines. He has TRICARE. Go for it. Hangout. He's in, I think he said he's in Georgia. I don't remember, but I don't really remember. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he does the tequila sales. And he did one the other day. So basically, anytime you order from him, he takes a shot. So as the evening goes on his live stream, during that hour live stream, he gets more and more wasted as you buy more products from him. It's funny. So he gives you 25% off that evening during the live stream. He gives you a special code for it. And then anytime you buy stuff from him, then he takes another shot. So he gets completely wasted, and it's funny as hell. You're like, what is wrong with you, dude? It's funny. Edgeless microfiber towel. No, I haven't. Eagle One hasn't talked to me in a long time. I have not heard from them in a long time. Air Force. So he's in the Chair Force, Lisa. Go and hang out with him. He's in Georgia. I hope he's single right now. I hope he's single. Otherwise, he's playing with his girlfriend's emotions. He's a nice guy. He likes cars. It's good. It's good. Definitely meet up with the guy. Well, Lisa, you need to move. You need to move. True love needs you to move. Oh, she's in Oregon? Well, come on. There's a plane right down the street. You just fly down. It's no big deal. Oh, yeah, for sure, Michelle, for sure. Jeez, that's why any parking lot I go to, no matter what parking lot I'm at, I usually hang on one of the edge, like the curbs right on the side of the parking, and I park way back, way back. Even Walmart, I'm way the heck down there. I'd rather walk for 2 more minutes than try and fight for some parking spot up close where people don't care about their cars and are going to car ding you, maybe sideswipe your car or whatever. The blue car was sideswiped. This car right here on the side was sideswiped when I was at the mall. During Christmas, when I was in Pensacola, I came out and the whole thing was red all the way down the side. So they had to repaint everything. It needed a new wheel. The new wheel in the back had to be replaced. Everything was pissed. It had to cost me my deductible, and I was out of car. So I have a loaner car, thankfully, but it worked. There you go. It's a Corolla, Nicholas. It's okay. It's just a Corolla. It's a Corolla. Nobody cares. It's no big deal. Oh, dude, I will park a mile, and I will walk the mile before I'll park any of my cars. It doesn't matter if it's my old Prelude. I will park a mile out, just so the fact that nobody messes with my cars. Because you spend so much money on it, and they don't give a crap about it, so they go out there and ding you. So that's why I don't play around with that. I'd rather walk a few more minutes and be done with it. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Dude, that's the best when people park next to you. I recommend for any of you guys, now that the technology's getting in there and technology's cheaper, to invest in a dash cam. This thing has been so cool having the dash cam in the GTR now. The stuff you catch on video now, and it's 1440p, by the way. This is quality of video that you're getting out of there. And the stuff you catch now is insane. It was only $250. And you can, if you hardwire, you can set it, well, it'll take 1 frame a picture per second. If your car gets bumped in any way, it'll automatically start recording immediately. So if somebody hits your car, bumps your car, tries to break in your car, automatically starts recording. I mean, it's so stinking worth it. No, it's $250. That's nothing in today's world, especially when you can catch that. Because, like you guys said, hit and runs and stuff like that, you would have caught him immediately on it. I have a Vicovation Opia 2. It's a brand company out of South Korea, but it was rated the highest for 2017. It's the highest quality single dash cam on the market today. $250. Yeah, dude, $250 is not bad at all, honestly. It really, I felt that was a great deal. Remember, we're not talking about cheap garbage camera. This records in full 2K, 1440p. So the quality is on point. And you guys got to see it. It was when I used them for my son. When he was in the car with me, when he was giggling when I was revving the engine. That's all I used. I just spun the dash camera around so it's facing us, and I revved it. So the quality is amazing, 2K quality, and it's like, that's nice. I mean, nothing's out there putting out 4K yet for dash cam. The 4K is more than 2K is more than you'll ever need right now, and it's quality. I'm actually looking in the next year to get a dual dash cam, so one for the front, and then one goes to the back, so it's facing the rear, but that's about $400 and something. So we'll see. Right now, the single dash cam is all I need. As soon as I start up the car, it starts up the camera, and it goes ding, and turns on, and it starts recording. So that's what I want. What's up, Sergio? I see you coming in here. Yeah, Martha, you will really, really like it. It's worth it. One of the things I recommended that I was recommended to is for the Opia, you can actually get just a cheap Amazon, they call it Amazon Basics, that's the brand. It's a polarized lens you put over the top of it. It was only $9, and basically that gets rid of all your dash glare and all that glare at night and stuff. It gets rid of it all. It puts a polarized lens right in front of the actual camera's lens, and it's perfect. No glare off the dash, nothing. It records amazing, amazing quality. What's up, Pablo? Favorite car wash? I've already said it already. Where you been? 1998, but it's very clean. You guys want to know how old I am? I graduated high school in 1998. Lisa's probably like, oh, you're too old for me. I can't take it anymore. You're just too old. Yeah, XPEL would be really nice. I wanted to put a full clear bra on this car, but I haven't done it yet. I don't drive it enough. This car got so much road action over the years, you know, driving from Georgia, back and forth to Georgia when she was in med school and then residency, and then I going to New York where my mom lived at the time. My dad lives in Illinois. It's been to Texas, it's been to Canada, it's been the Florida Keys, so it's got so much wear and tear. You'll see it in a lot of my videos on the mirrors and the front hood that the rock chips are so bad it's just gone. I highly recommend it. No, I never put blue headlights bulbs in. I don't really want to get stopped by the police. You're not supposed to have blue. And if you're at a stop, like in a parking lot, they don't mind if you have blue or red. That's the rules. But if you're moving, you can't have those colors on there because you're, whatever it's called, impersonating a police officer. Still in college. She's young. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For you guys. Favorite sport? I played baseball for 7 years. I liked baseball. I've been to a couple baseball games, MLG games. MLB games. Sorry, not MLG. I've liked that. I played golf for 4 years. That's why I wanted to live on a country club when I got older. And I made the dream come true, obviously. When we bought the house here, we live in a country club. Yeah, I played soccer 1 year. That was fun. I played basketball like 2 years. That was all right. No, Suki, I don't gamble at all. No, actually, as a matter of fact, I was coming home from getting pizza. The sheriff pulled out from the neighborhood right down the street and got right behind me and sat behind me the whole way. But I was fucking stuck behind some troll doing 40 miles an hour in a 45 zone, and I was like, oh. So he didn't, of course, he wasn't going to mess with me. We were just trolling along the whole way. But no, I've never been pulled over with a GTR. No reason. Cops actually here are beyond lazy. Kissimmee Police and the Sheriff of Osceola County here are lazier than lazy can be. They don't want to do anything. They just are just plain lazy. I'll just tell you the truth. You don't ever see them pulling people over. It's so rare. Yep. I played junior league golf when I was in Pensacola, and then I played high school team golf. And when it happened is when you're going all these different country clubs, when you go to the different spots, you know, for every week's games, matches, you really get to appreciate how nice the homes are in the country clubs. The neighborhoods are always well maintained. And I just said, you know what? One day, I don't care what I have to do, I will live in a country club. And just the homes are so much better. And you know what? The first home we bought when we moved here, on the country club. Yeah, we don't have those problems here. Cops here are really, really lazy in Central Florida. At least my area of Central Florida. Now, don't get me wrong. If you go over to some of these smaller towns outside of Orlando, like towards Lakeland, Florida, man, dude, the cops are really bad. But then again, you're in Smallville, USA, so that's what it is. Jason's up in here. No, I don't watch Barrett Jackson. I have their soaps and stuff, but I don't watch Barrett Jackson. Nathan is in Jacksonville with his mom. With his baby's mama. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby's mama. Say it how we do it. Eatonville's finest. Yo, Firearm, you know I sent you that message and you never contacted me back, dude. Kind of left me hanging. Kind of left me hanging there, buddy. Never heard of USA, Japan. Would you ride on ZX6R? There's no riding gear for my wife, so she wouldn't ride. She rides with her dad once in a while, but she's never ridden with me or anything like that. But she has no helmet, no jacket or anything like that, so I wouldn't let her get on there with all that. I have been in one accident. My first car I bought myself, I got T-boned. Somebody hit me from the side. Whoa, I was trying to run to get through the red light and T-boned me. My wife's little red car, I had people just slam on the brakes in front of me. It was pouring, and I slammed on the brakes, and we just hydroplaned into them, hit them at like 10 miles an hour. But they just scratched up their bump a little bit. It was no big deal. Didn't call the cops, just gave her the insurance and said, here you go. And he called the insurance immediately on the phone and said, here you go. And they're like, all right, sounds good. And she was a really nice lady. So, like I said, they only put a couple scratches in the car. I said, here, let me call my insurance right now. And we pull off the side of the road. She was scared. It was a red light camera light. There was no red light camera at this one. It was pouring rain. And she slams on the brake as soon as it turned yellow. So, of course, I slammed on the brake, and we were in my wife's little car, and we just hydroplaned into her at like 10 miles an hour by the time it finally hit her. So, I was just like, whatever. A couple of scratches and just take care of all that stuff. I don't think I need to do another car wash video because everybody sees basically how I wash my cars. And that's the way it is. Yes, people are nice in Florida, just don't come to certain parts of Florida. I would say, to be realistic here, I'd say 50 to 60% of people in the Orlando area are not from Orlando. They're all from up north, or they're all from the islands. They're from Puerto Rico or whatever. But most people here are not from Orlando area at all. They're not born and raised in Florida. Most people are from up north. So a lot of them can be real dickheads. So you just kind of, it's hit or miss here. But you get outside of Orlando, you get outside of Miami, and you can meet some really, really nice people. You go up to North Florida, and it's a whole different world up there. It's a lot more country, laid-back living, small towns, and you can get some very, very nice people. Pine Hills. He knows all about Pine Hills. Naples is a very nice area, but very expensive to live. History lesson for you guys. History lesson. Remember, I was a history major. Remember, if you guys know anything about Florida and Miami, back in the 80s, you had a bunch of the Cubans. People were all moving in as fast as they possibly can. You had like the boat lift and all that stuff where everybody was coming in. Well, it went from being basically white Miami to being heavily Spanish. Crime and everything started going up. A lot of crap there. So all the rich white people, I know this is bad, they all moved over to Naples, which is directly across the state. And Naples is still very rich and very classy, but it's really like a white town. But it's very expensive to live there. Like a home like mine would be $1 million, easy. It's just very expensive to live over there, but it is very, very nice home. Nice area there. Just, you gotta pay to play. You know what it is. I am getting a new camera. Just don't know when, because the one I want will broadcast in 4K for you guys, but it's about $800, so I'm kind of like, right now. I've only been to Texas once. I drove my blue car all the way to Texas, Austin, Texas. It's all right. I mean, once you get past Houston, it starts to turn into the high desert style, and I don't know, it was all right. I'm just so used to green trees and stuff like that, and you just don't really have that once you get really past Houston. Acura is nice, but not anymore. Acuras today are not nice. I guess Lisa left, guys. You guys scared her off. I'm just sorry. Sorry, you guys gotta be a little bit more gentle with ladies. You know that. You know that. I don't know if we have any more ladies in the house right now. I don't watch boxing or MMA. I'm sorry, Gold. That never did it for me. I just never cared. Oh, here we go. What are we gonna walk to get a drink? This is going to be, I bought a brand new bottle for you guys. I'm going to put that in one of my next foam comparisons. That'll be in one of the next foam comparisons, so just letting you guys know. I'm going to go inside and get a drink. Like I said, I'm parched. Hot, 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 hot. Oh, sweet, Lisa's here. Lisa, I'm home alone. Home alone, Lisa. Oh. Martha's on, okay. We got ladies in here still. We're getting, this is my pool bar area. So hang out, I've got an extra fridge here. We got drinks lined up for days here. So we got an extra fridge. I open the window here and it goes out to the pool. What do you guys think about that? Here, let's open it up for you guys. Pimp my house, whatever they call it. Remember that from the back of the 90s, guys? So I go like this, open the windows for you guys. Oh, by the way, there's a sink here and everything, so open it up. Check it out, guys. Swim up pool bar. Swim up pool bar, guys. Party. So basically, I can you can serve food through here and everything. So it's pretty cool. Pretty stinking cool house. So like you can be just drinking beers at the bar there, and I can like pass bar drinks through to you and all that stuff. So it's actually pretty cool. The house is pretty wild, man. It had so much stuff that we were blown away when we came here to actually do the home tour. We were just like shocked. It was so amazing. Hold on. I gotta pop some bottles. I don't have any more balls left, so I gotta pop some bottles. Old school throwback Dr. Pepper. Yeah, you gotta understand, most girls don't want to watch detailing at all. Come on. Try not to drop the bottle and drop the phone at the same time, so I'm looking really like dorky right now. There we go. Ooh, you guys probably don't know about this. These are what they give you when you get your season passes. So these are the annual passes for Disney. See, this is the little Disney mirrors. They send them to you in the mail if you get things. So letting you know, Disney Cruise Line, we've been on them. This is the annual pass for SeaWorld right here. And what is this? This is the annual pass for Universal Studios. So basically, if you're down here in the Orlando area or anywhere in Florida, you're going to see those on the back of cars. That's what they are. So you get them from all these different places. Go back outside. Better. Dilly Billy Osio. Thank you so much, Martha. I really do appreciate that. Sponsored, yeah, sponsored by all of them. That would be great. Like, we have season passes to every park in the area, so there you go. I have actually done a couple of cruise videos. If you go back on some of my older videos, I actually have a couple of cruise videos. I have a different YouTube channel. I don't preach about it. I don't talk about it. Don't talk about Fight Club. And it actually, what it does is every time I go on another cruise, I actually put up the actual room reviews. I just walk around the room and show them to people. You'd be surprised how much or how many views those videos get, because a lot of people want to see what they do before they go on the cruise ship, what the rooms are going to look like in these different categories. And so every time I'm in a cruise, as soon as we walk in that day, I actually show off the cabins, what they look like. Yes, this is Dr. Pepper. If you ever get it in the bottle, it's actually real sugar. So it's not a watered down like corn syrup sugar. It's way better. It's so hot out here that I'm drinking so much right now. Just letting you guys know. I don't know, maybe we should take this inside here in a little bit. It's getting really hot outside. Really, really hot. Don't know. We got 22 people online though. Super chat. The funny thing you're talking about that, Anthony, I've actually set it up to bring out my webcam back out so I could actually sit inside and do these in my air-conditioned house. Cool thing about Super Chat is it gives you the ability for people to talk. People can actually even donate if they want to. I mean, I don't really care about the donations. If they did, I would only use it for car products, because people are always asking about certain products. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, they can chat easier, and I can be in the air conditioned upstairs and have a much better camera for you guys to see. Vegan gains. I don't know. Right now, I think it's 80-something degrees right now outside. And it's, what is it, midnight? And it's very, very, very humid right now. So it's really sticky feeling right now. So it's better to be inside, I'll tell you that right now. It's just the summer, you know what I mean? It's the middle of June. It'd be nice, Jason, if it was 70 here. Gains. Gosh, we got meatheads in here, don't we? How many guys work out? Raise your hands. How many guys here work out every day? How many guys take your protein supplements? Come on, spit it out. We know how many people here don't know how to drive stick shift, so come on, let's talk about muscle time and your gains. Your gains. There you go. There you go. See, I knew they were out there. Oh, anyway, Lisa lifts. What you been lifting, Lisa? Picking up all your boyfriends? I'm messing with you. Yeah, see, I knew they were out there. I knew you guys were out there. There's a couple guys at work that are like that. They're just, that's all they do. They live for working at the gym all day long. And they're just like scooping up food at break time. Like, oh my God, I gotta have my rice and chicken all day long. And you're like, ah. No, wife could care less about the cars. My car, my stuff. Weight train. You don't want to be that girl that's like super muscular. Those girls are kind of disgusting though. You know what I'm talking about? The weightlifting women? Oh, they're not. I've always liked ladies. I don't want to see some like ripped chick. I think that some of those girls are ugly. So just me. So there we go. See, we're getting connections here. We're not just hanging about here. We're actually having connections here. Balls deep. Dude, I've got balls. Don't talk about my balls. I've got balls. Not you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm old school. A girl in a nice dress or sundress nowadays is, to me, is more pretty than girls just walking around in jeans and whatever shorts. I like the classiness of it, but that's just my own personal taste. Everybody has their own thing. That's why the whole world is amazing and different. But that's just me. If I see a nice girl in a like classy little dress or whatever and stuff, that's all it takes for me. I'm just like, nice, very nice. Long hair. She liked long hair. It's funny because my wife has really short hair. When I met her back in, I met her when she was at college, when I was in Jacksonville, and her hair went down, halfway down her back. But then when I saw her again, after we started talking, when she found me online on, I think Facebook or something, I don't know where she, not Facebook, she found me on like MySpace or something, way back in the day, and her hair was like all really short. She cut it all off, so it's pretty crazy. Sergio, I appreciate it. Long and curly. Great. Now we're on discussions about what you guys like when it comes to women. So now what we need is we need to just change the whole topic up and what does these ladies want? What does these ladies want in their men? So you know what I mean? We're just going to turn it into an evening chat here. I'm going to put the pizza back inside because I'm clearly talking. Where's the GTR? There it is. Whoop, there it is. Ooh, there it is. Hold on, guys. I'm going to put the pizza back inside. Put it in the oven, keep it a little bit warm anyways, whatever warmth left of it. Give me some of your... What do you want, his balls? You want his balls deep? Light curls, light curls. See, everybody's different. That's the great thing about it. Like I said, we're back inside the house right now. Just so I can put that in there and keep it a little bit warm. Ooh. It's hot. Feels so much better inside. It's air conditioned. All kinds. All kinds. Ooh, it's just so hot. The Hodge twins thing, Chad. Petite, drop-dead, gorgeous females who are like a goddess. Okay, good luck on that one. Good luck. One thing I found out over the years was the girls that were like 10s were very stuck up and very rude for the most part, and if you didn't make six-figure salary, they didn't want to talk to you at all because they wanted their six-figure salary husband to wine and dine them all day long, so they never had to work or do anything. So yeah, so I'd rather have the cool average girl or decent pretty girl than I'd rather have the you know, sexy model, because those girls are always like, bleh. Exactly, gold digger. Where I didn't have to worry about otherwise. I'm gonna pull the car inside the garage, just letting you guys know. So, because it's a little hot right now, and I would rather kind of go inside, sit inside the house. Okay, I'm a moron. I locked the car. Come into my office, guys. Alright. Air conditioning, guys. Air conditioning. Alright. Let's put it back away. Put the GTR away for the night. It's crazy. You gotta park these things so stinking close to the motorcycle. You gotta park it close to the wall. You don't want to hit the wall. You just gotta inch it right in there. You know what I mean, guys? Then we gotta check and make sure it clears. Clears the garage. You hear this annoying beep? This is the annoyance of the GT-R. You put it in reverse and it makes this beep. Like moron, I know it's in reverse. I don't need somebody to tell me it's in reverse. Imagine hearing this the entire time you're backing up, every single time. Stupid. Miles per gallon on the GT-R is, hold on, I'll spin this around for you guys. Here you go. So you guys get to see this stuff. Let's go to function. You guys want to have fun with me? See this? Boost, 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 boost. The air conditioning is amazing. I'm just gonna sit here for a second, guys. Here, you want to guess stuff? Yay, I'm live. Samuel, I am live. We're actually having the Friday night date thing. No, the wife is not online right now, or she's not home. She's up in Jacksonville, Florida. I'm home alone this weekend. We're having all the girls come over, obviously. So we're gonna be having parties and stuff. You know how we do it. Oh yeah. Let's see. You want to see some other stuff here? All right, just did rev it, Juan. I don't want, remember, it's late at night. I don't want to rev it like this. See, you can put all kinds of custom things at the top. So you can see all the stuff now. Coolant temperature, engine oil temp, engine oil pressure, boost, trans oil temperature, trans oil pressure. So these are for people that have trainees. If you're a trainee, this is how many trainees you have. No, I don't want to do that, because remember, it's not like everybody knows where a GT-R lives. It's not like they're popular everywhere. Let's see what else we got here, guys. Fuel range. So I have 326 miles till it's empty. What's the next one? Speed, fuel flow, torque split, boost, braking G's, and accelerator pedal. Ooh. Hold on, we gotta get to the gas mileage. Accelerate. This is the G's right here. Remember the G meter? This is the G meter, guys. Let's see. I'm just switching everything for you. Braking G's, cornering G's, G's for days. Gear efficiency. Okay, gear efficiency. Interesting. Notice I don't play with this too much. Fuel economy. I just filled it up the last time I drove it, so it really doesn't show very much fuel economy, just letting you guys know. Stopwatch. Fuel range. See what I mean? It's already been cleared already, so I don't know. Let's see if it shows in here. So you can see, guys, I have 28,251 miles. When I bought it, it had 26,700 miles. So I've only put a little over 1,400 miles on this. So let's see what else we can go through here. Yep. So there you go, right there, guys. Miles per gallon right now is 19 miles per gallon. I have my average miles per hour is 30 miles per hour. I've been using 83 degrees outside right now here, guys. And that's all your basic stuff. Miles per gallon. There you go. So now you guys get to see it. The only reason the engine light is on, guys, you can see the engine light, is because there's an exhaust on here. The exhaust throws off the actual thing, and without getting it tuned, they told me. So if I want to go get it tuned, it'll be gone. But I really want an Army Tricks exhaust, so there you go. No, this thing does way better than 11 miles per hour. On the highway, it gets about 22, 23 miles a gallon, to be realistic with you. Just letting you guys know. So you get decent, actually, stuff with it. You can see I haven't hardwired it yet. That's my next plan, to get it hardwired. You see it's recording right now. So this will be the deal. It's gonna get, so I'll be running it up here underneath and then wiring it all the way across, down, and then it'll get hardwired. So basically anytime the car's parked, it's still running the entire time. You can even have it set where this screen is turned off, but it's actually recording it the whole time, so that way nobody knows it's on. And of course there's my Valentine 1 radar detector right now. So there you go. Well, by the way, that's a recycling bin, if anybody doesn't know. That's a trash can, guys. Yeah. I don't really care about racing, but I've had a couple people I like to troll around with. You know the types where you're going like this, and his lane is gonna end and he has to merge in. So what I do is I perfectly troll them. I like sit side by side with them. They try to speed up, so then I speed up a little bit, and I just sit there and go with them the whole way until it's too late, and then I just gun it. It's so funny because they try and get over. I've had a few that'll sit here like this, right? They're like, I'm gonna get over in front of this guy. So they look over when they get up to the stoplight, and they look over and they're like, shit, and they just kind of quit. It's the funniest thing because they see who's in the lane here that's going to keep going and where this lane ends, and they just quit. It's so funny. I always mess with it. I'm just like, you're gonna, nope, and just keep going, and then it's too late. Range on the fuel tank right now, it's saying I have 326 miles to a tank, but it's usually around 350. Let me get to that real quick for you guys. 326 right now is what I have, but you can see I've actually I've driven some, so it's not fully that full right now. So it's usually around 350. Yes, Bill Saragas sold me this house. You are correct about that, Gold. He actually sells all the homes. He's really popular in this area. So just letting you guys know. Just letting you know. He sold probably like 20 homes in this neighborhood. So he's just really popular, I guess. He's like the go-to realty man. 28 miles. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is, the new Civic has what is it called? Like, I think it's like 30-something miles per gallon, like 38 miles per gallon on the highway. I was like, damn, the Type R gets that much? So it's pretty crazy. There's all your typical things you guys see all the time that everybody else sees on it. You can push down if you want it, and save gas mode is here, so it cuts off some of the power to the engine. Race mode, of course, your R for suspension. Your comfort, I like to ride with comfort mode on. I don't want to like bang around the whole time. And there's your other stuff. See? ESC off. That's your thing. I wouldn't drive with that though unless you want to kill yourself. Hazards. So you know what I'm saying. R34s are becoming too overpriced. Honestly, you are going to get screwed in an R34 right now. They're starting to sell for, like, on the used market in Japan for 50, 60 grand. But as they become legal in the United States, and when they hit a 25-year rule here, and I think it's like 2020 something is when they actually become legal for imports to the United States, they're easily going to be pushing $100,000. All right, time to get back out of the car, guys. Whew. It was air conditioned in there, which I did like, but we're gonna take it inside the house and hang out. Pimp my ride. As you, I'm not really a big fan of Mustangs, but remember, guys, I did the Masterson's car care review with on the wheel cleaner on that GTR. Well, the guy that owns the GTR is a dentist here locally, and he let me borrow the GTR for the video. And he has a brand new Mustang GT350, and he told me he would let me actually use it for a video as well. He said I could borrow it and take it down here and use it for another video. And because he just, you know, when you're a doctor and you make, or anything like that makes way too much money, you don't do anything by yourself and you don't make the videos, or well, you usually wash it as much, you'll just pay somebody else to do it. So that's what he said. He's like, dude, you can do it. I don't care. You can use my car. So I plan to definitely use that in another video, so that way you guys can watch it. I'm going inside, by the way, guys. It's cooler inside. It's much cooler. Air conditioned. Whoa, guys, what is going on in here? No, I'm not going to sell my GTR. I like this GTR. Besides, the R35 GTR is far faster than R34. R34 is just popular because of what it is. It was the best GTR you could get before they became legal in the United States. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, I will try and get his GT350 over here. I don't know when. Maybe I can hit him up tomorrow and see if I can borrow it. He's pretty cool, though. He's a really cool guy, but he doesn't ever drive his GTR anymore because he has the 350. Plus, he has that MV Agusta bike. So we'll see what happens. I'm upstairs, by the way, guys. So just letting you guys know is this is my man cave area where I actually do all the videos for you guys. So I'm just going to turn on all the lights up here so it's a little bit brighter for you guys. Yay, Apple Jacks. Yes, I love my Apple Jacks. There. Full lights for you guys. Oh, thanks very much. I really appreciate the RCTID. Oh, man, I appreciate that game room. I like the Nissan Skyline, of course. Sponsored. Dude, we need Bawls to sponsor me and send me a whole case of Bawls. That would be great. I love that because then I just drink it on air and they get some free. So I'm telling you, if you order some Bawls off their website. It is so good and so smooth compared to normal energy drinks. Those like just have terrible taste. You taste them. Bawls doesn't have that at all. It's just so easy and so smooth, and it's like, oh, it's so good. But that's why I like it. So, and it was it was probably the first energy drink I ever knew about in America before we started getting Red Bull from Europe and all the ones like Monster Energy and all those started hitting. Those were the first real energy drinks in the United States that I even knew about. So you had your highly caffeinated stuff, you know, Mellowed Yellow, Mountain Dew and stuff, but those weren't actually energy drinks per se. Sometimes Bawls are smooth. It depends if you shave them or not. Yeah, 5-hour energy, they're all right, but you know the high bite that it gives you when you drink it? That's what I'm talking about, where it's just like, ugh, when you first drink it down. So that's what I meant about it. Let me turn the air conditioner down a little bit. It's hot upstairs. Oh my gosh, you girls are having a good time, I guess. Let's drop the AC a little bit. Too hot for me, too hot for me. You know, we have actually a fireplace in this house. It's a gas fireplace, but we have a fireplace in the house. How crazy is that? We have 2 fireplaces. There's one in our master bedroom as well. All right, Gold, thanks very much for swinging by. I do appreciate it. I always love when the subscribers get to hang out for a little while. I've been to Halloween Horror Nights, yes. As a matter of fact, if you have a premiere season pass with Universal Studios, you get 1 free Halloween Horror Nights pass. So I will be going this fall. Crowd killers. Whew. Man, it's hot, guys. It's hot. Had the air conditioning turned way too high upstairs here. Oh, whoever was asking about my dash cam, this is the box it comes in, guys, for you guys that might want to check it out. See? This thing is amazing. Oh, I got 15% battery power left. Ooh. That means we won't be able to hang out too much longer. It doesn't matter. I still need to eat my pizza, hang out, and relax for a bit. And I haven't even put the video together for tomorrow's video. It's all recorded, but I haven't put it all together for you guys yet. It's just in like many different little spots. I have to cut out the extra stuff and whatnot. I appreciate that, Sergio. Like I said, I think one of the next times I just turned on my big old screen thing. Let's see if I can show it to you really quick. Holy crap. 4K monitor, and it's 28 inches, so this thing is insanely big, and it is bright if you saw my face. New York City, what's going on, Hakeem? Dodge Challengers are okay. I don't really like American cars, so it's just my thing. So, yeah, you've already asked me that already. What's up, Ken? Chicago. Yeah, where are you guys from? Give a shout out where you guys are from right now. Go ahead and drop it in the link below where you guys are actually located. That's everybody's watching right now. Portland, Las Vegas, Los Angeles, Chicago. Now, be real. How many of you guys in those big cities actually live in those cities? Be real. Be real. None of you guys, I bet half of you guys don't live in it. Ireland in here. Sweet. Malvern, UK. What's up, guys? Didn't realize we had Europeans in here. I knew we had Australians in here. I knew we had Puerto Ricans in here. Iowa. Cool. Hawaii, of course. One of these days that we will get there. We were going to take the Hawaiian cruise this year to out of Vancouver all the way down to Hawaii. It was a 10-day cruise. But my wife said my son couldn't handle that flight, so we decided not to take it. But we were going to do the Carnival 10-day cruise on a balcony all the way down to Hawaii. We went to like 4 or 5 stops in Hawaii, but we're just not going to do it. What else we got in here? Yeah, here's the funny thing I see. When people always claim they're from, let's say, Orlando, they're not actually from Orlando. They live in different towns around Orlando, but they always claim Orlando. Baton Rouge, been through there. Beaverton, Oregon. Never been in Oregon. I've been through Washington. I've been in Washington State when we were in Seattle. That was pretty cool. A lot of hippies up there, though. I'm not really into the hippie thing. Been to the United Kingdom, but only London. I wasn't on London for 3 or 4 days. And I've been to Ireland. I've been to Ireland for like 5 days. We were in Dublin, and then we went over to Galway, Ireland, for a couple days. So I've been through there. Illinois, of course, I've been through way too much because my dad lives there. Never been to Australia. Been to Puerto Rico on cruises a lot. Never been to Iowa. Never been to Hawaii. Only flown into Chicago and out of Chicago. I've been to Los Angeles. No, yeah, I've been driven through Los Angeles. Never actually, like, we stayed in Anaheim for a couple days. So, what about Broward County? What about Broward County? Good night, Juan. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it, dude. Thumbs up to you, sir. Yeah, everybody, drop me a thumbs up real quick. I want to see how many thumbs up we can get in this video before it ends here tonight. Drop me some good thumbs up. I want to see it actually go up. That'll be pretty funny to watch. Get the Eagle 1 A to Z. That sucker will get the big gallon size, because what that'll do is that'll last a lot longer. That's what I like to use, and it really is good. But get the big gallon size. Don't waste your money on the tiny stuff. Don't come here, it's boring. Oops. Can't fit in the vet. Right now, it is 1:33 in the morning here. Just letting you guys know. Thumbs up. Yeah, dude, we went to 27 thumbs up instantly like that. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate all the thumbs up. I always do appreciate it, especially on the videos and stuff, because it lets me know when I make these videos that whether you guys like the videos or you don't like the videos and stuff like that. I mean, you're always going to have your haters. I get it. You're always going to have your haters. It's YouTube. It's the world. But I do actually enjoy when I get to see see if people like it. And recently when I've done a lot of these comparison videos, I get a lot of thumbs up, which means a lot of people like them. So, yeah, I don't know what it is about Oregon. I don't know what the West Coast. They're like, I was up in Seattle, man. Their people were strange. There was a lot of like the weird hippies. People were all over Seattle. Like people like younger than me were like sitting in the street begging for money, and I'm like, get a job, really, dude? You're not like some war vet or whatever that's just sitting on the road that's like 70 years old, 60 years old. I mean, I was like, you're 20, get a damn job. Go push a lawnmower around, do something. I was really like, these people are weird out there. Oh, you're always going to have haters. You know, I'm not perfect. I understand that. Nobody is perfect in this world. But, you know what I mean. Like, you always get the typical couple thumbs down, and I know it's from probably the same couple of people. It's just the way it goes. You know what I mean? It's just, you start to realize that you're getting the same amount of thumbs down in every video. So you start to realize that it's probably the same individuals that are doing it because they might have said something rude or whatever, and I block them. If people get vulgar on any of the comments, I automatically go into their thing and block them. I don't mess around. I don't respond to them. I go into their thing and I actually block them so they can no longer write on my channel, and I delete their comment immediately because I just feel like there's no point in that. You can disagree, but there's no reason to bring up all kinds of vulgar stuff in there, and that's when I just go ahead and get rid of them all. So I don't play around. That's why you'll not see a lot of that in my channels ever, because I won't allow it. Because I just think, you know, you need to be an adult, you know, in my channel. So I'm just going to keep all that, keep it clean, keep it legit. If you don't like the way things are done, that's fine. But when they start just dropping F-bombs and how shitty you are and this, that, and the other, and you're just like, whoa, there's no need for that kind of language, then I just, like I said, I just go and block them, delete the comments. There's no reason for me to buy another DA polisher because I have Guerrero's Garage, and Guerrero's Garage is excellent. It has a lifetime warranty. It's about 140, 150 bucks. Why spend anything else? If I know it's good. Even a lot of pros on YouTube use it, okay, for a nice 6-inch DA polisher. So why go with anything else? If all the pros are using the Guerrero's Garage 6-inch polisher, I should too, especially with a lifetime warranty. Highly, highly recommended. Do more. I would like to do more Guerrero's Garage. I just got to order some more. But right now, I'm just so swamped with other products right now. Yeah, Nicholas, we're going to do probably wheels around Black Friday. I'll order some. I want to tint it. I also want to put some springs on it. I don't know. Hard to say about the springs because the car is already pretty low the way it sits. It has a Tanabe medallion exhaust on it, but it's really annoying around the 70 to 80 mile an hour range. It is so drone-tastic. It's awful. That I'm really wanting to put a different type of exhaust on it. But that's later on down the road. It has an exhaust, so I'm not going to push it. You know what I mean? I'm just going to be like, wheels first, tint it out. Maybe wrap the rear wing with a fake carbon fiber look because a lot of guys do it, and it actually looks really good. But that's about it, really. Because my goal is to pay it off. And then I know, by, like I said, about 3 years or so from now, I'm going to have to actually buy another car. So I need to use my mind. I need to use up here and get ready for that vehicle, the next vehicle. What are we talking about? Yeah. A lot of channels will always push their products because they have to push their products. If they don't, you're not going to buy them, and they're not going to generate revenue from it. So you'll always see, in the best circumstances, the best results every single time. So it's going to make you want to buy it. Where in reality, then you get it and you're just like, man, these things suck. And I've had that happen to me too many times, so I decided to put up some of the results on YouTube, and it just happened to be really popular. And I just kept doing it some more and more, and more people liked the videos, more and more people subscribed, and it just kind of grew and grew and grew. So that's how it actually became a part, because of what you said. MTM Canon, I've heard a lot of great things about it. I think you'll be fine with the MTM foam cannon. I don't know if Lisa left. I don't know if there's any ladies still in here or not. Probably all the ladies left. You guys probably ran them all off. Gold mining. What? What? We're gold mining? Chemical Guys has some kind of wax that's $5,000. It's stupid. I mean, really? $5,000 for a wax? I mean, kiss my ass, dude. No. No. Flamed foam pads. For those little tiny UFO pads, just buy them brand new. They're not very much. They're like $2 a piece. Just buy a whole stack of them. That's what I do. The little tiny applicator pads that are like circles, UFO pads, just buy like 4 or 5 at a time. Save yourself some time. You'll be able to go through them all year, and you won't have to worry about it. Okay, Martha's still in here. Martha never said where she was from, though. Guys, you need to hit her up. Why would you spend $29,000 on a wax? What possibly could be $29,000 good that something else out there that maybe is like $100, $200 isn't? You really start to wonder, you know? Like, I love Pinnacle Sovereign. It uses white wax. Not just the regular yellow. It uses the high quality white wax. The little container is $60. The big one is $100 and something dollars. But let me tell you, there's no impurities in it, no fillers, no garbage. It is such an amazing wax. If you're willing to spend the money, highly recommend you order a little can. Order the little thing, like I said. You'll get about 4 car waxes out of it. Oh my God. It smells great. It goes on with ease. It wipes it right off immediately. You don't have to let it haze up or anything. It makes your cars look impeccable. Highly recommended, but you're paying a lot more, and you got to understand that. Yeah, I'd rather save my money, honestly. Undercarriage cleaning, just use any type of degreaser, honestly. For any of that greasy stuff, that dirty stuff, that's what I would use. Like on the engine, on the Prelude, I used the orange degreaser from Chemical Guys, and it did miracle wonder work on it. It made it look spotless and brand new again. Highly recommended. Obviously, Turtle Wax is no comparison to some of those higher-end waxes. I'll tell you the truth on that. But then again, money is a lot different. But I usually get, like I said, I get the Pinnacle Sovereign. It's a smaller little thick tub about that size, and it's only $60. So, but it's well worth it. Like I said, you're gonna get 4 waxes out of it. It's pure white carnauba wax, so it's gonna last you right around 3 months. You figure you can do it 4 times out of it. It's a year's worth for $60. And you don't need more than that, honestly. Martha's from Texas. I know there's a couple of people in here from Texas, isn't there? At least there's a few out there. Yeah, I'd rather not spend it. I only held back on the Prelude just because I put all the extra money towards the GTR's down payment. I found out my one of my mechanics at work, he worked at the local Honda for over 10 years. He has an actually shop behind his house with a lift and everything. He does custom work, and he said he'd gladly do the transmission for me. He said it would cost me about $600 is what he charged me to install it, but he said he can do it in about 6 hours. So I figured that's a pretty good deal. A guy that has been doing it since he was working in the Honda since the 90s, so I don't have any issues with letting him do it. Hello, Christopher. How are you? Yeehaw. She is from Texas. My homie is from Texas. Okay. Lots of homies up in this place. Every time I think of Game Room Joe, I think you're some like MLG Call of Duty kid. Don't get me wrong, it's just something that pops in my head immediately. Like it's just some Call of Duty player, like Optic Gaming, Phase, you know, one of those kind of big games. Don't ask me why. Just that's what I think about. I actually tried the Masterson's microfiber cleaner, and it worked really good in the soap, the things. But I usually use before that. I would just put it. I'd follow directions, and I just put it in the actual washing machine, and it did fine, to tell you the truth. But supposedly your actually like soap for clothes will not get the actual waxes and sealants and stuff like that out of your microfiber. It just basically runs off of it. So, you know, where the stuff that's actually made from microfiber will actually break those waxes and sealants and stuff down and remove them off of your microfiber. So it is understandable why they make the products, but for a long time all I did is just throw it in the washing machine and follow the rules. Just understand. No, I don't watch The Office. I'm sorry. Baton Rouge, Megan Singleton. Hello, Megan. There's a girl in here. Another girl for you guys. Search and Destroy. Yep. I played Call of Duty for years, buddy. I know all about S&D. Hold on, I'm trying to read everybody's comments. Apologize. Oh! I'm like, we'll read something, and then like somebody comments, and he's like, ding, ding. It's funny. Oh yeah, I don't know. No, clay bar won't remove sealant. It just removes the impurities off the top of the car, the paint. I don't know, Ken. You're not from Texas, are you? I know you're from Australia. No, I've only been to Texas one time, so I don't really know. But I didn't really see a lot of steers there when I was in Texas, and I didn't see a lot of queers either. So, I don't know. I mean, I don't really know. I just think it's funny saying I know what you're talking about, though, from what movie. But it is funny. Oh, man. 10% battery left on my phone. It's funny, I get these warning letters on my warnings on my phone. So, it's pretty crazy. No, I only go do live chats once a week. That's all I do. Tonight, after I get off with you guys, I got to merge the video together, put it all together, cut it out, all that stuff. And I'll put that together and upload it so that way it's ready. It'll be released at noon Eastern time tomorrow. That's when I always release my videos for you guys to see. And probably go crash and sleep. My wife brought home a cold from work, gave it to my son. My son gave it to me. So I haven't been feeling that great this week. I've got like a lot of head congestion, and I just want to go take a lot of medicine and just crash out. Might get some detailing videos in tomorrow. If you guys ever want to see any live streams of that, I always put that on Instagram. So if you guys have Instagram, pick it up. Like when I did the NXT video, while it was actually waiting to dry, I actually turned on Instagram live stream for about 15 minutes there and actually walked around and talked about the car and stuff like that and showed it off. Cowboys are from all over the place. No, there's really no reason to release merchandise. I mean, maybe we could do one of those, like, I don't know, like Teespring t-shirts we could have some fun with, like Acc0rd detailing channel, or I don't know, something, you know what I mean, like a goofy like that. We could have fun with it, but you know, I'd make it like where it only took like 5 shirts in order to be produced. You know how you have to set like a limit of like 5 or 10 minimum before it's made, that kind of thing. Oh, there you go, MLG Halo 3. There you go. No, seriously, my Xbox 360. I know it's messy right now. Don't bear with me. But see, the Xbox 360 is right there, gaming channel. So I do have the stuff. It's just not connected anymore. PS4 is right there. Can you see it? It sits on top of my printer. Xbox One's downstairs. I don't even use it anymore. It just sits there and just collects dust. It literally does. I have here. See, I was a gaming kid for a long time too, so I can appreciate where you're coming from. See, I even have the Nintendo Switch. There, see? Got a big 60-inch LED TV. So I appreciate where you're coming from. I have it in my gaming PC that I'm on right now. It doesn't have the highest specs on it anymore because I just don't play enough to want to spend that much money for a high-end graphics card, but it does have a 1060 GTX 1060 in here right now, which is nice middle-of-the-road graphics card. It does everything I need. Sorry, my head's like... Have I done any? I don't think so. Now, I do have Turtle Wax Upholstery Cleaner. Remember, they came out this year. I was planning on doing it on my white Prelude. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow, because the white Prelude is older. I've never actually cleaned the seats. I mean, I'd vacuum everything to make sure it was spotless, but I never actually cleaned the seats. Maybe that'd be a good video for you guys to see in the future. And I haven't gotten any of their videos out in a while, so Turtle Wax videos, you'd be surprised, do very good on my channel. They get lots and lots of views over time, so it's good for me to do that. Like I said, I haven't talked Turtle Wax in a while because Ken doesn't work for them anymore, sadly. And every time when these my customer reps they lose their job or they go for another job. It just seems like the communication with the companies just fall apart. And I'm worried about that with Turtle Wax because I haven't heard from them in about 2 months. So I'm kind of worried that I might be losing connection with them. It's sad. Sand rat. It's funny. No, I don't need to buy a truck, Raphael. There's no need for it for what I do. My daily stuff is my cars. It gets me from point A to point B. Tonight I took the motorcycle to work. I can zip through traffic on a motorcycle and haul ass. It's great. There's just no need for me to have a truck, so I wouldn't need to buy it. I haven't tried SwiftVax yet. I'm sorry, Carlos. I appreciate the comment though. It's just it's what I get to when I get to. People ask me for certain products. If I get enough comments on these products over and over and over, then I'll order some of them. But other than that, I don't want to spend it because those products aren't going to get a lot of views. Besides, you're having to order them online, so most people aren't going to order them online. So there you go. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is pretty cool. I haven't had a lot of chance to play it. When you have a kid, it takes away all your free time, honestly. I watch him all day long, and then I go into work. And then I come home at night, and by then I just want to veg out. I want to answer all my YouTube comments and questions. Maybe watch my subscription box real quick, go through the ones I actually want to watch, and then I go to bed. Seriously, that's my life anymore. It's just, that's part of being an adult. Things change the older you get, where you just don't have the time anymore. Like, I would love to make more motorcycle videos, but then again, I can't get on the motorcycle because I'm watching my son all day long. So you know where I'm coming from there, where you gotta be an adult, and things change. When I get older, when he gets older or whatever, it'll be easier. But right now I can't, because once he goes to school, that'll really free up a lot of time. Your husband is in this chat. I think there was a Singleton in here earlier, wasn't there, Megan? I want to say there was. He had like a green. I want to say it was a green name or something like that. I don't really remember that well. No, I don't regret selling the 370Z, Christopher. The car was sitting there for about a month or two. I sometimes wouldn't even drive it for 2 to 3 months. I'd actually have to leave it on the battery tender to keep the battery going. It would just sit there. It was collecting a lot of dust, so I wasn't using it, so it was pointless for me to keep it. So I didn't use it anymore, and I let it go. Donald, thank you very much. Have you used for... Whoa. Sorry. I have tried the Maguire thing that's supposed to keep the dust off. It was useless. Absolutely useless. Never would buy it again. I have a video on it somewhere. Complete trash. It was a lie product. It's going to keep the dust off it. What I did is, you'll see in the video, I actually made half the wheel covered and I left the other half uncovered. It was completely dusty. After I went down to South Florida and back, it was completely dusty. There was no difference of it. I would never recommend it. Christopher, there's some guys in my neighborhood that have the brand new Corvette, but I say the Corvette is an old man car. When you're hitting 50 years old, maybe. If you are 50, that's fine, but I don't know. Save your money. Maybe see what the new Z comes out. Supposedly the new Z is going to be unveiled around Tokyo, scheduled around October. Just wait and see. If you're serious about getting rid of your Z and you have another car, I would sell your Z now so you have money in the bank for when the new car comes out. Once the new car comes out, your Z is going to go down in value, another huge chunk, because everybody's going to want to dump their Zs because they want to get the new Z. So sell it now before anyone comes. I use a regular wheel cleaner to actually clean my calipers, and then I use the small horsehair brush to kind of rub around in there. Active, I'm sorry you weren't on here earlier. I was in the GTR. It has 28,200 miles. I bought it with 26,700 miles back in January. So you can see I put about 1,400 miles on it, maybe 1,500 miles now, and that's about it. AutoGlim, I've heard a lot of good things about it, but another small market company you got to order online from. Oh, you know one thing, guys, I've been really looking into buying that would have fun videos, would actually be looking into buying a DJI drone, a Mavic Pro drone Ooh, they look great. Talk about big boy toys. $1,000 for the little magic, but they fit in your hand and they can record 4K. Imagine me being out there detailing the thing and I have it set there at like, I don't know, 10 feet high and actually be able to like just show you some videos where I'm actually foaming but from like 10 feet high, or I can like drive the GTR and have it set to track mode and just follow me down the road and stuff like that. I mean, dude, we can have all kinds of fun with these stuff. The drone videos I see, they don't do that stuff. They just like, you know, scenery or nature videos. They're not doing videos like that. I mean, that could be a lot of fun to have it track the cars going around and stuff. I mean, it can't track it very fast. I think the top speed is like 40 miles an hour, but still, you don't need anything more than that because it would just look really sick as it come by and like pan by. Oh, dude, big boy toys. I would love to have a drone. Anybody got connections with DJI? Hit me up. I would like to get one. 6,000. Yeah, you're never gonna touch a 370Z at 6,000. You'll get a 350Z at $6,000, but not a 370. No, I don't care about drag racing my GTR. Ken. I've never been into all that like straight up racing out. You know, you like to floor it once in a while on the street, but I don't really care that much about wanting to go take it to a drag strip and everything like that. Have a good night, buddy. RCTID. Have a good night. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Thumbs up to you guys as well. It's funny. I am in-house. I am 10 feet from my router, and I'm getting a poor connection right now. Or actually saying low battery, so I don't know. It's funny because I can't tell you how many people are on here viewing right now, and I can't tell you how many likes there is or anything. It blocks it all. It just says low battery across the top of the screen. Like, I can see your comments pop up, but I can't see that anymore. I'm going to check my YouTube channel real quick, guys. Up to 17,095 subscribers as I say this. It's pretty good. Pretty good, guys. You know, I've been, some days you as a YouTuber, you do kind of worry about the actual stuff. 1800 PSI would be fine as long as you get the lower pressure washer that can handle the lower pressure, and you'll be just fine with it. There's no need to go for more. But as a YouTuber, anyways, back to topic, you really do look at your subscribers, make sure it's growing every day, your views are going up, and that really does affect you. And if you see it stall out there for a while, it really starts to drive you nuts. Like, what am I doing wrong? What do I need to do differently? And stuff like that. Like, when I bought my GTR, my videos spiked. The subscriber count jumped by probably 200 or 300 more than normal that month. It was funny because people just wanted to see GTR videos. Where normally I was getting maybe like 10 to 15 subscribers, I suddenly jumped to like, 30 subscribers a day, and you're like, oh, this is good, this is good. But then it died out within a month afterwards. So, that kind of thing affects you, as a YouTuber. So you're like, what do I got to do to get more views? What do I got to do to get more subscribers? In the end, subscribers aren't the only thing that matters. It's your views. You want to get the views. That's what brings new people into your channel, which brings subscribers in. I showed off all my cleaning supplies one time in a video probably about a year or two ago. It's on there. But obviously that supplies have changed as I've gotten rid of some of that products, and I've gotten a lot of new products since then. Oh my God. When you're talking about gaming again, wow, man, I played World of Warcraft for years. I was a complete sucked-in nerd. I was playing Call of Duty 2 on PC, and all my friends left. And if you know anything about gaming PCs, you go into a different channel of a ventrilo, and everybody dropped down to a different channel. I'm like, what are you guys doing? We got to play Call of Duty, and that's basically what they were doing. They're playing World of Warcraft. I was like, what game is that? They're like, oh, it just came out. And so about 2 weeks later, I went and picked it up, and I was straight hooked on it for on and off for about 3 or 4 years. I mean, dedicated to that game. So I know how it is. But that was when I was in my young 20s, so I had tons of time to blow. But now I don't. 2 a.m., go to bed. Nah, I'll probably be up for a while. Remember, I got to make tomorrow's video. I got to put it all together, and then I go from there. Switch to Cancun next month with the wife, 17-year-old. Ha. Yeah, my Switch just sits there. I haven't been playing it in a long time. Like I said, my daily routine has totally changed. I wish I could play a lot more games, but it's not the same anymore. You know what I mean? Things have just changed so much. Let me plug my phone in a little bit here, guys. The battery is dying. There we go. Boom. But now that's going to throw it off and angle the thing way up the sky. I have it on the little pod. Here, let's see if we can get it back down a little bit. There you go, guys. Aloha from Hawaii. What's going on, Sheldon? You're like the third or fourth person from Hawaii hanging in here with us tonight. I started out earlier in the garage for anybody who's coming in now, but got too hot out there in the garage. I had to come inside. It was a lot more cooler up here in the garage. Yeah, I didn't check my stuff today. Yeah, I didn't gain. I'm looking at my subscribers like for what is it? Sunday and Monday, my subscribers were really low this week. I was kind of like shocked for lower. Go from there, 8 p.m. there. Yeah, dude, it's almost 2 a.m. here. About 2 minutes till 2 a.m. Maybe I'll do an update video in the future here, but I don't know. Active, good night. Thank you so much for swinging by, dude. A thumbs up. I appreciate hanging with all my subscribers. It really does mean a lot. NES Classics and Switches. Yeah, I sold 3 Nintendo Switches and I kept one of them for myself. The classic Nintendo, hell, if you want to see a classic, I got the original one in the my closet in there, one of the boxes. I have the actual real 80s one from when I was a young kid. I bought it used from a friend when I was a kid, and I was like, ooh, I've got a Nintendo finally. Okay, what is going on? Stay up there. It's crazy. It's like it doesn't want to stay up. There, move that. There we go. That works out good. I don't want to do any more giveaways. It kind of screwed up my subscriber count, honestly. You'll notice I have over 17,000 subscribers, but my average video in the week is only about 2,000 views. So you can tell you right there I have way too many subscribers that subscribed that no longer watch my videos anymore. And when you were doing giveaways, a lot of those people only were there for free garbage. They weren't there for you, and you didn't care about your videos. They just found out, ooh, here's what seriously these people do. They literally type and search for giveaways, and they subscribe and they comment just for that. They could give us 2 shits less if you're actually doing what your videos are about. They just want free garbage. They're basically leeches of YouTube. So I stopped doing it because it really inflated my YouTube numbers, when in reality they weren't watching my videos. And it actually shows to this day. I mean, when you got 17,095 subscribers now, and I'm only getting 2,000 views per week on every new video I pop out, that sucks. That sucks bad. But that's the thing. And people get bored of videos. They don't want to watch them anymore, but they don't unsubscribe, so then it just gets left in this like number that's just hanging out there. And that's part of the problem. That's what I talked about. When you get to YouTube, you start seeing this stuff. Oh, have a good night, Venom. I'm sorry I didn't see you earlier. My bad. Ken, have a good night, buddy. Go have fun on your ship or something tomorrow. Good night, Christopher. I know a lot of people going to sleep. Nate, hello, Nate. Before Ubering. I've never done Uber. I've never tried an Uber at all. Yeah, you'll see a lot of people that subscribe for a second, and then they watch maybe 1 or 2 of your videos, and they subscribe, and they never watch another one again. And that's part of the things you have to worry about when you're making YouTube videos, is that they like your stuff, so they subscribe, but then they don't watch your videos. So it's like, what's the point? And giveaways made it even worse because they just wanted your free crap that you were giving away. Honest to God, I have people that would only comment when it was the giveaway time. They wouldn't comment any other video. Never. But anytime I did a giveaway, they would, of course, instantly comment, said, you're the best, blah, 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 blah. Every single video. And I even had people that I'd send the products to, and they wouldn't even take the time to reply back when I asked them to reply back when you get the package. Now, I put tracking on it and everything so I could find the tracking. They wouldn't even reply back with, hey, I got the box. Thank you very much. Nothing. Nothing. You would never hear from them again. They got their free shit and they dipped. So I stopped doing it because people were just rude. They were only in it for free garbage, and that's not what I'm about. And I just a simple thank you is all it took. And I'd say half of the people that got my stuff never ever said thank you. Didn't even respond that they got the package, and you never saw them again. And I'm sorry, dude. Go vote for a person that's going to give you everything free, like all these stupid ass politicians always promise you everything under the sun. Go vote for that kind of people, but I'm not that person. You know, I want to keep my subscribers happy, but I don't want to just waste my time and waste my money. And that's what was happening. I was blowing money, shipping costing $15 for each box to ship it out to you guys, plus all the products that were inside there. So that was maybe another $15, $20. So I'm shipping $35 off, and you can't even give me a nice little thank you very much, or I got the box, I appreciate it comment after I asked for it. You know, I'm just like, you know, forget it. So I stopped doing it. You know, just people are just rude nowadays. I don't even know what the pink mustache is. I have no idea, dude. Yeah, it's the truth. I hate to get political with it, but that's the way a lot of politics are. They vote for one party because that party says we're going to give you free everything, free college, free healthcare, free blah, blah, blah. Where is this money coming from, guys? It's coming from you, the taxpayer. Moron, you're paying your own way through it. So whether you pay for it on your own or you're voting for them, guess what? They're going to tax the shit out of you even more so that you can have that free school. It's the stupidest thing in the world. And they vote for it because they see, ooh, free. And I'm like, moron, you're going to be paying for it. Your taxes are going up. And then they bitch, my taxes are going up. And you're like, oh, you did it to yourself. You're so stupid. That's the way the world is. So I don't know. But that's why I don't do free stuff anymore, because my numbers are beyond inflated where they should be. And I don't get the views anymore, so I just stopped doing it. Oh, dude, I haven't even subscribed to Chemical Guys. I watch their stuff once in a great while. I'll go to their channel and maybe watch some stuff that I might be interested in. But I'm not subscribed to their channel, and that's the truth. I just don't subscribe to them. I am subscribed to Griot's Garage. McGuire's, I subscribe to them, but their videos are like 2 minutes long. They're useless videos. Auto Geek, I like Auto Geek a lot because he's Mike Phillips, the professional detailer. So he teaches, that's what he actually does, is teaches classes. And he'll teach you how to do it professionally like he did. But what else? Trying to think. There's only a couple other channels I even subscribe to that have anything to do with that stuff. Turtle Wax, they don't even make videos. When I was at Turtle Wax headquarters, I said, why don't you guys have a YouTube channel? Why don't you pump this stuff out showing your products being used? I'm telling you, your sales would go up. Nah, they just don't care. I'm like, God, the problem is you got a lot of CEOs, a lot of business people and stuff that don't understand today's younger society. And they think it's all about TV and stuff. Well, the world's changing quickly. If you don't keep up with today's trends, which is all internet-based, all online, you're going to lose them. And that's what Ken Baker was trying to push and push and push. You guys need to get into YouTube. You need to get into social media, everything. And they're just so stuck in their ways that, you know, putting their crap on TV is the only way to go. When online stuff, I said, dude, YouTube is free. It's free. Just test it out on your product, show it being used, and it's free. It doesn't cost you anything. And they just won't do it. I mean, these are the people that are running these companies. And now Ken Baker doesn't even work for them anymore. And I feel like it's because they just didn't understand anymore, and they're just so far on the other way. He told me he corrected so many of their errors that they had. He would just blow his mind when he was just telling me story after story how bad things were, in that they had no clue what was going on. Adams, haven't tried Adams yet. Oh, watch the wheel cleaner. McGuire's detailer products. No, I haven't tried them. They're probably hard to get. I'd have to order them online. That'd be kind of a pain in the ass for me. I haven't tried MONYC. I'm not subscribed to them. Sorry. Greg's not here. No, he's not here. Yes, I answer DMs in the Instagram all the time. All the time. I don't check it on the regular. I might check it once a day, to be real with you. But I do check mine, because it'll actually pop up, you know, as like a message request. And I do try to answer all those as well. So I do get about 1 or 2 a day. And I'll do actually check at the end of the day. Maybe I'll check them. And I'll respond to them the best I can. You know what I mean? There really is no good car detailing brand. There's a lot of great ones that make a lot of great products, and then they make a few duds along the way. So there's a lot of good products from different companies. That's the way I look at it. I don't know what Puraset is, so I apologize. I don't want to sound stupid. Good night from Toronto. Jesse, thank you very much for stopping by. I've driven through there, and we stayed the night just outside of Toronto before. My blue car has been all the way through downtown Toronto. We drove around downtown and stopped and got the Hard Rock Cafe shirt. Drove by the giant Space Needle thing or whatever it is, and then stayed right outside the town there for the night. No, I haven't. They're professional on McGuire's 105. You notice Walmart's starting to carry that stuff now, so... but I haven't actually picked it up. I'm sorry. What's going on, Oz? How you doing tonight? Here's the deal. If you let any bugs stay on your car too long, their acid inside the body will actually eat away at the clear coat and the paint, and it's done. Once it gets that far on there where it's been months, it's done. The paint's gone. There's no repairing it. None. You're screwed. So just letting you know. Without paint correction, it's gone because the acid will eat inside and make those nice divots there, and it's done. You're screwed. So that's why as soon as you get bugs off on any trip you guys go on, wash the car immediately. Immediately get that off. At least get some bug junk and get it off the front of the bumper immediately. As soon as you stop for the night, like after a long trip, stop, do it. Yonkers, what's going on, Frankie? How you doing? We're just hanging out here inside the house because the garage was getting too hot. Good night. Thank you very much, Rolando, for hanging by. I really do appreciate it. I will try and do these once every Friday. I'll do the best I can on Friday night to get them out. I'll tell you that. I'm not going to... I can't promise anything, but I'll try my best to get them out. So we'll do what I can for you guys, as always. Yeah, dude, if you let bird poop stay on your car, you will also ruin your clear coat. You've got to get bird poop off immediately. As soon as you see bird poop hit your car that day, go ahead and take it off. Like, take some good detailer, take some wash, do whatever you can, get that garbage off because they have acid in their poop, and that it's going to ruin it for you. You definitely don't want that. Hold on, guys. I'm going to go ahead and start setting up so that way when I get off here in a few minutes, I can actually start making the video for you guys for tomorrow. This 27-inch video, this 27-inch monitor is so nice. It's so bright. 4K. Love it. What's up, Joshua? What's going on? Oh, Shadow's up in this bitch. What's up, Shadow? Got myself a new 4K monitor, ho. 4K, 27-inch. BenQ. Ready to pwn you in some video games again, Shadow. Shadow, how is work, man? I'm surprised that you already closed down your bar so early. Or is there an hour thing that you guys have to shut down the bars in Boise up there? Dude, this is ultra. This is stupid wide, Shadow. Seriously, it's like, be real. It's like stupid long. Okay, I know you can't see my arms, but it's stupid long. 2 a.m. That's why I figured it's 2 a.m. here. But that's why I'm wondering why is the bar still open, or are you just hanging out watching from your bar? Because it's Friday night. I would assume you'd keep the bar open because the Friday night, Saturday nights is your biggest nights. I have never heard of those products, Frankie. I apologize. I've never heard of them. Phone died. You're back, Akeem. No, dude, I literally plugged mine in. Mine's on the charger right now. Otherwise, the phone would have been dead by now. A10s go. Bert. Oh, okay. So, Shadow, what games you gonna be playing lately, man? I know I don't play that much anymore. I don't really play anything, honestly, anymore. I just, things change. Life changes as you get older. But I'm home alone this weekend. I got to do some house cleaning because we have company come Monday, so I've got to clean the house and whatnot. So I figured I'd stay home alone, take care of like the stuff, mopping and all that crap, take care of the bathrooms. Oh, dude, I need to update it. I mean, obviously I got my new PC here, or not the PC, but the 4K monitor, so it's really pretty. My Xbox is downstairs collecting crap loads of dust next to the other big TV. PS4 is right behind here on top of the printer. I only use it for really Blu-rays anymore. Modern Warfare. Which one? Which Modern Warfare? Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare the remanned one? No. Shadow is rich, guys. Girls? Any girls in here? Lisa? Lisa was in here earlier. She's from Oregon. She's a young girl, Shadow. She's into cars and stuff like that, so you should really meet up with him. Meet up with her. She's in college. And, yeah, you can meet up with her. But, yeah, Shadow has a bar. He owns a bar. I haven't heard of Hammy TV. I'm sorry. Too young, man. Girls are never too young. Yeah, Lisa said she lived in Oregon, I thought, so I don't know. Screw New York. New York is just a bunch of stupid-ass rules. At least New York City is, and the borough. Bunch of junk there, man. Go upstate. Upstate's a lot better. My mom's from Rochester, New York. At least that's where she went to high school, and then she Went to college in Missouri, then moved to Florida, and we got married back in. She moved to Florida in 1971 and became a teacher after college. So she moved there. Like I said, so she's actually lived in Florida way longer than she lived in New York. No GT 500s. I've driven my blue Prelude with the 5% limo tint up to upstate New York. I can't tell you how many times, and I've never had any hassle with the tint. I'm telling you, New York City area sucks. Sucks. My dream car was the GTR for the last 9 years, and I achieved that dream. Because anything more expensive than that is way outside of my range. I'll never be able to afford it, so I see that as pointless. Unless I hit the lotto. If I hit the lotto, you guys are in for some wild expenses. You will see some stupid-ass spending going on. I would invest most of it, so I just live off the interest and stuff like that, but I would buy a lot of cars first. Probably a lot of 90s JDM cars. Seriously, like super turbos, NSXs, Integras, Civic Type Rs. I'd import a lot of things that we never had here in the United States. Meguiar's. Get some Meguiar's heavy duty cleaner, Shadow. I'm telling you, it comes with everything you need. Dude, that stuff will make it look crystal clear. It is amazing. It's about $20 at Walmart. You can easily find it. It comes in a yellow box. It's heavy duty cleaner. It's gorgeous when it's done. It'll be crystal clear again. It comes with all the little tiny grit guards that goes on this pad. It like velcros onto the pad, and you just kind of go back and forth with it, up and down, and back and forth with it. And that's about it, honestly. You just get some blue painter's tape and tape it all around your headlights so that way you don't accidentally scratch it on the paint, and you'll be good, dude. It'll take you 20, 30 minutes, and your headlights will be crystal clear. It comes with a paint sealant it helps seal the headlights on, so about every 2 or 3 months, put that back on there again, and it protects the UV from getting on your headlights and turning them yellow again. That'll be the best thing ever, dude. And like I said, it's $20, $22 product, but worth every single penny. No questions asked. Yeah, nobody cares about tint in Florida. Yeah, the one time I got the tint ticket, the guy was just a douchebag state trooper, just looking to me for like drugs and stuff like that, thinking I had drugs. And I was like, I don't have no damn drugs on my car. And that was only, he had hit me for something, so he hits me with tint. He didn't even check my tint. I was like, whatever, dude. I knew it was way low. Reasonable? No. If you can afford a GTR, you need to expect that GTR is probably your third, fourth, fifth car, and it's not your daily driver, and you're going to spend a lot of money on maintenance. OEM brakes and rotors are going to cost you $3 grand without batting an eye. They're very expensive. No, new lights are far more expensive. Shadow, seriously, it would take you 20 minutes. 20 minutes and it'd be done. It literally comes with a little pad that's Velcro and little different types of, what's it called? The grit. You just post it on there. So you put like a lubrication down there. It comes with everything you need, trust me. And you basically go back and forth with it like a checkered way, back and forth and like that. And really get at it until you'll see like the milky white from all that junk is coming off of it really good. And then you wipe it down, and then you put a different level of grit on there. You pull the other one off, put the other one off, go back and forth again, put a different, then you wash it off again. Make sure it's basically, once it all hazes completely over, then you put the actual sealant and stuff on it, and it'll instantly be crystal clear, and you'll be like, oh, damn. Worth every single penny, brother. And once it's done, put the sealant that comes with it on it. Always put wax on your headlights. Wax or sealant, it'll protect from the UV rays, which turn your headlights yellow. Perfect. Rotate your tires tomorrow. Yeah. Good night, Nate. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it, buddy. I always love hanging out with the subs. I don't think anybody lives in Idaho, Shadow. I'm sorry. I hate to tell you that. Apparently only people from Bosnia move out to Idaho. I don't know. But good night from Alaska. Wow, I didn't realize we had anybody from Alaska on. Dude, Scorpion, thank you very much for stopping by, dude. I've been to Alaska twice on a couple cruises. But, of course, it only goes to the tail end of Alaska. Like, you know, Juneau, Skagway, Ketchikan, some other places which are really nice. Whoa, 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 with that comment like that, Shadow. You need to just tone it down. Tone it down a little bit, buddy. Sitka. I've never been to Sitka. At least have I? I do. I don't think, no. Cruise ships don't go to Sitka, Alaska, I don't think. Catch some pause. My feelings. Oh, I didn't know Sandra. I thought Sandra was in Oregon. Shadow, I've known Shadow for, what do we want to talk about, 9 years now? We're getting old. I bet we've known each other maybe pushing 10 years now. We've known each other for a very, very long time. I'd say Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 years is when I first met you. I was somewhere around there, right, Shadow? I'm guessing now. It's been a while, man. No, dude, me and Shadow are down like this. I would never mess with him because I know he's Bosnian. His family's from Bosnia. He's actually from Bosnia, I think. So, but he moved here when he was young. Jesus was a very good man. 2 thumbs up. Always follow Jesus, whatever you do. Edibles. Snowflakes. No, Shadow I don't think is a snowflake by any means. I don't think. Shadow, are you a snowflake or are you offended easily? Shadow probably won't say. No, I don't think Shadow's there. Here. Let's... Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Wait up. Let me, pardon me, guys. Man, I can feel my ears are, like, closing up on me. It's, like, blah right now. Trying to find something. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. No. Not porn history. I'm worried now, is the cord going to make it or is it going to get stuck? Hold on, let me spin this around for you guys. Spin around, camera. There. That's Shadow right there, okay, guys? Proof that he's on my Facebook. I'm covering up his name, by the way. His real name. That's actually his full name. But that's Shadow right there. The little one with the red shirt, that's Shadow. No, it's not. He's the big guy. But that's Shadow. Like I said, I've known him for a very long time. A lot of years of like Call of Duty and stuff. So we go way, way back. Well, let me put my camera back down for you guys. No, I don't have any tabs. The only tabs I have open right now are YouTube, Pandora, Social Blade, and the Weather Channel. That's the only thing. Yeah, it shows you have a beard. Or at least you had some kind of beard before. Handsome beard. He looks like he's Special Forces. But yeah, dude, I've known him. So yeah, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, guys. We played Call of Duty on Xbox 360 for a good long time. Then we played a lot of Black Ops 2 together. No, it faded out as the years went by because the quality of the games kind of went downhill. So, there. Ha! Yeah, it's one of your relatives that tagged you, clearly. You're tagged in it. Just letting you know. Yeah, you got a lot of people that are douchebags in actors, as we are starting to see. You see on TV, like the crap that's going on with political. It's like, you're an actor. You're not into politics. Why do you care? Just stay out of the whole politics thing. You're an actor. So, yeah, dude, everybody tags you in it. That's what you're supposed to do. I don't know. Oh, for you. For you. Just for you, Shadow. Years together. Years. Look at that. Xbox Live, free 48-hour trial. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm reading some comments. Hold on, guys. Carlos, I'm reading your comment, buddy. Carlos, I would say go to your local Home Depot, buy another five-gallon bucket for they're like $2. Buy one of those and use the proper 2-bucket method to be a lot better, and it'll be honestly cheaper than using it. But you need to get some grit guards. Grit guards are pretty cheap. I think they're like $7 or $8. Get 2 of those. Put one on the bottom of each bucket, and it'll really save you a lot of swirls. As soon as you're done, you when your mitt's dirty now from using it on the one section of the car, dunk it in there, rub it across the top of the grit guard there at the bottom like this. So it loosens up any of that dirt and it falls down there below the grit guard, and then you pull it out and put it back in the soap. That'd be the best thing. Honestly, you're gonna spend far more if you buy multiple mitts and stuff. Just don't. Just get a cheap little bucket from Home Depot. You see my Home Depot bucket. Why you need to spend money, man? Oh, dude, I got everything here, Shadow. You have no idea. I keep everything. See, Black Ops 2 is right below it. So you see, I keep all my stuff. Nothing's gone. I got my headsets are in here. Walkie-talkie, whenever we do like car meets or anything, and car drives, and everybody's on the walkie-talkie radio, that's there. I got everything in there, bro. Yeah, Sing, you have. Dude, welcome to the first YouTube. We've been on for 2 hours and 40 minutes already. I don't have Amazon Fire Stick, sorry. I can't comment on that. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, a lot of people are going to send me some Atom stuff. I just haven't created. I'm going to create that P.O. box soon, and I'll be trying that out. I don't know why it's not focused really good. Get in focus, damn it. There it is. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you know who? Oh, ooh, dude, toys. Toys. We need him. We need him in here. We need Brandon in here ASAP. I should text him. You want to hear? You want to have somebody that's from Alabama that went to Alabama, that speaks just like this, and that plays video games with you and talks so much trash? You need to have Toys in here. He'll tell you everything just the way it is. Oh my God. Oh God, it would be epic, epic. Gun collection. I don't really show off a lot of my guns. I think I might have 2 of my guns up here right now, but that's about it. Dude, Toys is hilarious. You get him with a video game, and he gets triggered, let's just say. He goes off, and it is hilarious. Oh my God. I'm going to be real with you, though. He gets very racist. And he's from Alabama, so it's insane with the crap he says. Yep. This is about one of the only ones I have up here. Is right here. This is my Glock 19. The 9mm. I leave it upstairs here, so you wanted to see the guns there. That's one of the ones I keep upstairs here. So, yes, I do have guns. I have a lot of guns. It's just the way it is. Irish comes out. No, I'm not gonna shoot some shit. No way, dude. Not inside the house. I've been to the shooting range a lot. I go to the indoor ranges up here. One's called Oak Ridge Gun Range. It's about 10 minutes from my job or less. One of the guys I ride motorcycles with, he actually works there. He phoned to find out he just decided to get a job there, and he got picked up. He was in the Marines before he got hurt over there in Afghanistan. So we go riding together, and I should really go out there and go shoot with him. He said he'd hook me up with all the deals. Well, I hope so. I mean, oh, see, there you go, Shadow. I mean, whatchamacallit, you guys can play Search and Destroy together. See what I mean? See all that we have had love connections tonight. We've had video game connections tonight. We had questions about detailing. Everything is here, guys. Everything's here. This is perfect. Oh, check it out. See, there you go, right there. See, the XIM. It's unhooked right now because I got the new the monitor, and I pulled everything off the desk. I mean, everything came off. I dusted and cleaned everything in here so it would clean up the desk. And then again, we're having company, so I need to make sure it was right. But everything I gutted, so I haven't even hooked it back up yet. Oh, geez. Yeah, I'm okay with letting them talk about it. I don't care what people honestly talk about in here. It's just a hangout, chill night for people. So I let people talk about whatever they honestly want to talk about. It's really no big deal. If you guys want to talk about whatever, you can talk about it. Doesn't matter. You can ask any questions you want, and I'll answer them if they want to. I have everything. I'm a complete dork. I spent way too much money over the years buying stuff. Oops. Just drop stuff on the ground. See? Here's my PS4 controller. I'm a Sony pony. I'm a Sony pony. Oh. You're upstairs. Like I said, you're up in my man cave area right now hanging out. But this is where I make the videos for you guys. Hold on. Yeah, I know. I have pizza downstairs. I haven't even touched it. I didn't expect to be online with you guys, and that's what happened. I stayed up way too long. He doesn't Shadow. He doesn't know his Instagram, his thing. Yeah, I'd have to get on. I don't know. Shadow, what's your Sony Pony screen name? I'd have to turn on the thing, so that way you guys can meet each other online and play video games together. There's that. See? So like I said, I have everything. Honestly, at this generation, I would wait. I wouldn't even spend any more money on stuff. Oh, here you go. Good game here, guys. This is my PC version of it, but I have the Xbox 360 version of it. It was a good game. Pretty fun. Definitely worth it. Oh, yeah, I'm sure you will, Shadow. You'll just stop. Do you see? No, I've seen the Isle of Man TT races, and they are pretty crazy. I give it to you, man. They do move. They get moving around there. A lot of people usually die on those things, though, because they take such tight turns and they run into walls, and it's like, pfft, dead. Yeah, PS4 was obviously a lot better. I mean, if you really want best graphics, you want to get a good PC. But if you don't have a PC, then PS4 right now is the best. But I have a feeling with their Xbox One X, it'll probably be a lot better for a while. Until, I'm guessing, though, guys, that are into the video game scene, I know we're kind of going off topic here, but I have a feeling that the PS5 will be shown at next year's E3. Because now they have the Xbox One X coming out this fall. I bet Sony says, screw it, we're going to show you the PS5. And just come out there and blow their brains away with just the quality, or blow away the Xbox One X. They have to. Because now they got one up, so then they'll be just like, well, let's do it. I don't use my first and last name as my, whatchamacallit, YouTube name. Not at all, if you can't tell. No, I don't street race. Not at all. I've floored it a couple times when people want to mess with you. But then we have the little riced out Civics that want to floor it, and you're like, why? I yawn and I beat you, so it's really pointless. They're just trying to egg you on to something, and so you don't want to get into that, because knowing me, I have terrible luck sometimes. The cop will be right at the corner and he'll see all that. It happened. It happened. I had my 370Z. I was coming home one night on a 2-lane road, and I passed what was the Pontiac, the 2-door car, the Pontiac they made, that was an Australian version they brought over here to America. Anyways, they brought it over here, and I passed him. He was only doing 40 or 45, and it was 50 through there, so I went by him. Anyways, I was coming down, and it opens up into a regular 4-lane road. And I got to the light. Well, he got up next to me at the light, and he decided he was going to straight up floor it at the light because he wanted to now race me. I can't remember which it is. It's the Pontiac. It's a 2-door coupe they brought. It was a Vauxhall version or something like that. But anyways, it was over in Australia, and they brought it over here. And he decided to floor it at the light. He took off, and he left me. And I was just like, yeah, whatever, whatever. Anyways, guess who was right there at the corner? Oh, shit, Sheriff was right there. He goes flying. Dude, that fucking cop came up like this, went blowing right by me, and then turned his lights on and stopped the dude. I know he hit him up for street racing. I was like, what a moron. Because right through there is where it kind of gets to a trashier area, and it's like a big immigrant area. Bosnians. Not really. But, it's a lot of people there, and I guess they have a lot of crime through there. So the cops are always hanging out through there. And then at that light, why would you want to race there? And he just took off. I mean, from that light down to the county jail is like 2 miles, and he took off and floored it. Where I went fast, but I got up to 50, and I just left it there at 50. And he just blew my doors off, and I was okay with that. Well, I see this behind me, and the light's coming behind me. And they whoa right on by me and turned the lights on and went up after him. And I was laughing my ass off. I was like, oh. Like, why would you do that? And all I did is I passed him because he was going under the speed limit. So, of course, I went around him, as normal people do. Oh, yeah, you'll always be rusty, man. But, you know, being rusty at your skill level, Shadow, you'll still be better than 90% of the kids that are on there. Let's be real. Zymo was very good, but you can't find Zymo anymore. It's just too hard to find. I love their shampoo. I love their spray wax. Really good, but there you go. No, there's no Mexicans around my area. It's all Puerto Ricans here. Puerto Ricans, a good majority, a lot of Puerto Ricans here. Some Venezuelans and some Colombians, but the majority of Spanish people here in the Kissimmee area are all Puerto Rican. All Puerto Rican. You probably would smoke me with a Jetta. Has not yet played. Nice English. Nice English, bro. I'll tell you a game that sucked. This was an overhyped game that sucked. Since you were talking about video games, Division, overhyped garbage. I should have sold it immediately, but I didn't. I always sell the games that suck on eBay like that. I dump them for like 40 bucks just to get rid of them because I get a couple hours out of it. Let's just say like a couple of days, and I realize the game sucks, and I dump it really quick on eBay. V-Dub. You guys remember that V-Dub commercials from back in the early 2000s? You had that guy going V-Dub or whatever. Yeah, I remember that stuff. I still remember it. Hold on. We can find it, guys. We can find it. V-Dub. Cancer of all games. No, dude, Ghosts was horrible. Call of Duty Ghosts was complete trash. It was so bad. You're pretty late, Richard, but you're more than welcome to always come in here. You know you guys are always welcome here. Ugh. Here we go.
Listen up, V-Dub in the house. Jason, this is your 98 whatchamacallit.
You got an F.
You know what we're gonna do now?
No.
Unpin your auto. We just dropped it like it's hot. V-Dub, representing Deutschland.
The GTI Mark V, pre-tuned by German engineers.
There you go. I know you guys all remember those. Some of you guys that are a little bit maybe younger, you don't remember that as well, but I definitely remember all those VW commercials with those guys always doing it. Always. That's old school throwback for you guys. So, just a little bit of dropping some of that knowledge on you. That knowledge. But I think that's Shadow. Yeah, Frankie, you really, I mean, Shadow, you could definitely get an R32. As a matter of fact, there's the importer that's right down the street here called Rivs to Imports. That's who I went to talk to about getting one. And then at the time, they didn't have a connection with the credit union, so I was going to have to take a personal loan out before to just get it from Japan, and they wanted 9%. Even though I have A credit rating, a personal loans cost 9%. I'm like, oh, no. But you can get a really good quality one imported to the United States for about $25,000, Shadow. But now that I'm in the GTR club here locally, he owns an R35 as well as the original. He owns an R32 Nismo, R35 like me, and then he owns the Hakosuka GTR from back in 1972. He has one of those as well. But anyways, I've met him. He's a really cool guy, ex-military. He was in the Marines, and he always hooks up for military guys that are overseas. He imports all their stuff for them, no problem. But he can get anything for you guys. Straight, really cool guru. I highly recommend them. He doesn't matter where in the United States you are, it'll be shipped right to your house. Just done, unless you want to fly all the way to Florida and drive it home. But that's exactly what it does. Like, he'll find everything for you. You bid on it yourself. You tell him how much you want to buy, and then he'll bid on it for you. They have a company. They have a branch in Japan that does all the picking up for you, and then they ship it straight to the nearest port wherever you are, and then they actually, from there, put it on the truck and send it to your house. So no matter where in the United States you live, he gets it for you. No problem. No, he needs an R32 GTR. He does. VWs, nah. Oops. Dude, I can put people on timeout. This is awesome. I can report people, remove people, put people in timeout, or block people. That's great. Nah. Why do I want an R32 Golf? We want an R32 GTR. Golf? Really? Really? Shadow, you bought a 4,000 square foot house. You can afford more than a Golf now, young man. You could start buying nice Mercedes and BMWs and really get high end, buddy. I know you're rolling deep now in cash. Hold on. I gotta find some stuff for Shadow. Nope. It's funny, like, Nope. Which one is this? Oh, yeah. Trying to look at all my stuff. Okay. That'd be nice. That'd be some classy stuff for you to have, buddy. I'd highly recommend that. Be good. There you go. Oh, this game was awesome. I loved this game, too. Loved it. I just happened to be, like, looking over at my stash, and I saw some stuff. Can you guys see that? Not one of the best Call of Duties, but it was alright. It was not one of the best, though. Definitely okay. So what are you guys doing the rest of this evening now that we still have 29 people on? This is nuts. 3 hours in, and I haven't even touched my pizza. I haven't even made the video for you guys, and it's 2:38 in the morning. This is insane to have this many guys on here. I am just like, whoa. Pretty good at VO3? Yeah, I mean, I like Black Ops 3. It's crazy. It's my stuff's starting to get dust on it because it's been sitting here too long. I mean, it's in the drawer, but I guess it gets dust anyways. So, whatever. Classic. Ooh. I have Titanfall 2 on my PC. Yeah, I have the original Titanfall, but I have Titanfall 2 on my PC. I have Titanfall 1 on the PC. I have the original Titanfall, the collector's edition, and the giant box is in the room in there, my spare room, and it's still brand new in the box. I haven't even opened it up. It's still taped up. Yeah, dude, I figure the chat is pretty excited if everybody's in here this long, honestly, because I know we've kind of deviated from the detailing world, and we're just kind of like chilling now at this point, because it is pretty late. But, hey, if everybody wants to hang out, they're more than welcome to hang out. I do not mind it at all. You guys are always welcome here. Dude, Black Ops 2 is the one I probably spent some of the most time in, to tell you the truth. I spent it, I don't know how long. I spent a lot of time in Black Ops 2. I ran into a couple guys. We would literally group up. As soon as I get online, we'd all group up. Just play for days. It was insane. But nobody would ever beat us. It was the craziest thing. Like, nobody would ever beat us. Shadow probably ran with us a few times. Didn't you, Shadow? There's a couple guys we ran with, and there was nobody that could ever touch us. We get about 4 or 5 the whole room, and it didn't matter. Like, people would just leave and quit. There was no... It almost got boring because we were just fighting to see who could get the kills, because when you have that many good people in one room, you always fight for the kills, because it's not like one person's going to run away and get 30 kills in that game. Everybody's around the same because you're just fighting. Oh, God, there's a guy, he pops around the corner, and you get shot by 4 guys because everybody's fighting for it. The problem is when you get a 1v6, a lot of guys, he has more targets to shoot at. That makes a huge difference. You know, when you got 6 people to shoot at, you can do a lot better. Yeah, God, I don't remember. We went on a couple long streaks where we never lost. We just be done because it would be so boring after a while. We just get off because we wouldn't do anything and hang out. Honestly, it was more of a. I feel like most Xbox or any of that PS games, when you're hanging out, just hanging out with good friends, like we're doing right now. You just wanted to hang out with people, talk, see what's going on in lives. And I mean, everybody was good, so you didn't have to worry about losing. Everybody's going to do their own thing, but the talk was totally off the wall. It had nothing to do with video games, so it was really good. I really liked it. Sophomore in high school. Man, I'm getting old, man. When I was a sophomore in high school, the Nintendo 64 was out. So, yeah. When did the Nintendo 64 come out? You guys remember? Well, I guess I could look it up. Nintendo 64 launch date.
The Nintendo Entertainment System is widely
loud.
credited with resurrecting the North American home video game market and was a defining feature of the standard American childhood in the 1980s. In 1991, the Super Nintendo was released, and immediately locked
We're
horns
learning.
with the Sega
We're
Genesis
learning,
for
people.
control of the 16-bit generation.
We're learning.
A pair of ill-fated systems launched in 1993 foretold the transition of home gaming into 3D, but it was the 1995 release of both the Sega Saturn and Sony PlayStation that brought it into
Yeah,
the
Sony
mainstream.
PlayStation 1 was
And
amazing.
even with AAA titles like Yoshi's Island and Donkey Kong Country 2
Ooh,
yet to
Donkey Kong
come,
Country. You guys
it
remember
was
that?
obvious that the Super Nintendo could no longer remain as Nintendo's flagship product. On this episode of Classic Gaming Quarterly, in 1996, Nintendo joined the 3D revolution by partnering with Silicon Graphics to develop the Nintendo 64.
All right, 1996 is when it came out. Yeah, I was a sophomore in high school when the Nintendo 64 came out. If that dates me any, okay? I was a sophomore in high school. Good night, Carlos. I'm sorry, I just saw your post. I was just trying to see what dates when these things actually came out. I apologize about that. He was blacked out for a wheel. Dude, imagine getting a wheel. Oh my god. Blacked out for a wheel. Dude, I already did the dishes earlier. When you're the stay-at-home dad, you have to do all the laundry. Everything has to be done because your wife makes all the major money. Now I make money, but nothing nowhere near her. So I'm the one that has to mow the yard, wash the laundry, do the dishes, take care of the son, pay all the bills online. I do everything, so she doesn't have to do it. So I know where you're coming from about cleaning. Totally know. Oh, you want to talk about PS2 since we're on that topic? I bought 2 or 3 PlayStation 2s on launch, and I sold them all immediately. I made decent money. I've been selling consoles since PlayStation 2 days. I buy a lot of them, and then I flip them immediately that day. And I put them up for one-day auctions, and I sell them really quick for some fast money. Yeah, dude. Sean, I was shocked, dude. 27 people, and we're not even talking about car detailing anymore. We've just gone off into a whole tangent talking about video games, I guess. I'm actually pretty impressed. Now, I'm not going to enjoy this in a little bit when I have to actually still make the video and I have to eat, but I'm enjoying it right now. You know, I don't mind if people leave because of the fact that they're not seeing detailing stuff, but I don't mind. Whatever you guys want to talk about has always been cool with me. You dated a girl for a PS3. I never actually bought a PS3. I take that back. I bought about 5 of them or 6 of them, but I sold them all immediately for the money. I made a lot of money off PS3s. They were very hard to get when they first came out. Very few. Like every store only got like 2 or 3 of them. We actually got them, me and my wife, and we sold them immediately. I made a lot of money off PS3s. Vice City. Never tried. I only tried the GTA 5. Favorite paste wax. Over the counter, I would say. Honestly, I love a lot of synthetic waxes, but Gold Class is good for Meguiar's, Ultimate is good for Meguiar's, and so is Turtle Wax Ice. They're all going to be good paste waxes that you can find over the counter pretty easy. Prairie dogging. Okay then. Thank you for that. Oh, I don't mind hanging out with everybody. I mean, one thing I started learning that people enjoy the live streams, so I decided I'd do more of them, and it helps me connect to my YouTube community, and it helps grow the channel. So I don't mind doing it and hanging out with you guys. If you guys are happy, I'll keep doing it. If not, obviously I'll cut it out of the thing. But if it helps me grow the channel and connect with my people, it's okay. Fat girls try a lot harder. They really do try a lot harder. If you guys have never been with a chubby girl or anything like that, they try a lot harder. Just saying, because they're not going to have a million guys all up on them all day long like the little skinny girls do. So they try to take care of you a lot better, and they usually will. So, just my 2 cents. 007 was where it was at. That's all we used to play. 007, Mario Kart. God, what was the other one? Or you had like, I don't know, the racing, but it was like the Nintendo characters. It wasn't Mario Kart. I can't remember, but yeah. That's a Vizio behind me. You can even see the box. I was too lazy to cut the box up. It's just sitting here. Fat girls aren't lazy, man. I'm telling you. Just experience in the past, guys. Just my experience. They work a hell of a lot harder. They will cook for you. They will, that's all I'm going to say. They will do a lot more for you. Yeah, I get that a lot. I get a lot. I look like Rob Dyrdek. Oh, dude, playing 007 was awesome. You rush home from high school, and all the guys were playing it. That was before online multiplayer. So you go across the street to the one kid that had like the 32-inch TV. His parents were rich. And I mean, we're talking tube TVs back in the day, so these fucking things were huge, right? And everybody would go over there and play at their house all the time. And you'd have all four-way split screen going on at all times. And then whoever lost had to sit out there and wait it out until the next person lost, and then he came back in. That was the way we did it. What else do we got? I like the McGuire's headlight restoration. I've used their heavy-duty one, and it is amazing. I love it. I was telling Shadow that earlier, Kevin. Amazing. I know they have different levels of it now, but the heavy-duty has the best stuff in it by far. It has all the little grit pieces you need, a little foam adapter. It comes with your microfiber towel. It comes with the cleaner, perfect clarity stuff, and it comes with the other stuff, the sealant that goes over to help protect your headlights from turning clear again, or turning yellow again. I remember getting my first car when I was a junior in high school, and I remember I washed that thing once a week, man, every single week. And it was just with like turtle wax products, stuff like that, but that's what I used. And I loved it. Even though it was a piece of crap, the thing broke down all the time, but I'd always take care of it. You're such a stalker, Sandrat. Have you checked out Lisa yet? Did you get to check out her? Yes, Mario Kart. All that stuff's back in that room right here with the door open. It's another bedroom here, and then in there's a walk-in closet, and that's where all the video games and stuff are in original boxes. I remember Toyota Tercels. There was a girl in my class that had one of those, and I got to drive it. Now she's married. Like I was kind of into her, but I don't know. I mean, I don't think she was into me. Now she's a bank manager up there in Jacksonville. So she's married though. Just had her first kid too. She was a decent looking girl, but you can tell, like, you'll notice when you get older, guys, that the people that were like the pretty people back in the day, they age so bad. Like, I don't look my age, so now you see the people that are my age, and you're like, oh, you look so old. Like, they age so bad because they were already older looking in high school, so they looked way older. Where I looked way younger when I was in high school, so it's pretty crazy. Yeah, my wife likes the Dodge Viper a lot. I know they don't make it anymore, but my wife really likes the Viper. She's like, that is so pretty. I'm like, go buy one. I was like, you might use one for like 60-something thousand, like my GTR. I said, you can easily afford it. She's like, nah, just be a waste. I'm like, it's a waste. It's a Viper. What the heck are you talking about? You'd be sick rolling around town in a Viper. We only ever seen one rolling around this side of Kissimmee. And by the time GameCube was out, I was starting to get into PC gaming pretty heavy. Where I bought my first PC back in '98, so I really started getting into heavier PC gaming. Because you could go online and PC game, you know, back then, years before any consoles, you did online gaming. So that was basically the end of my console gaming year for years there. So, yeah. RX-7 would be nice. Love them. I know they're temperamental as hell, and they take a lot of quality inspections all the time, but they're very nice cars. Why do I want to be your dad for? I already have a son. How old are you, Soundless? What do you... Please tell me you're like in your 20s, at least. Yeah, I agree. Because I know she can easily afford it. Obviously, I see her bills. I know what she can afford. But she said it would be a waste for her. And I'm like, dude, go buy it. You'd be the coolest chick ever. But she won't. She's like, nah, that's my wife. Like, she doesn't care about cars. When we were dating, she only had a Hyundai Accent. And then we got the Hyundai Tucson you guys got to see in the videos. And then we traded that in January for her Toyota Sienna minivan. The minivan is very nice. It's fully loaded, leather and everything, so it's perfectly fine. I didn't know Lisa was from Germany. I thought she said she's from Oregon. Pickup trucks. What? No, there's no storm in Florida. No storm in Florida tonight. Nope, it's pretty dry tonight, dude. It was dry all day today, actually. It was pretty hot. Pretty hot and humid. Like, you just walk into work and it's like, ugh. So humid. Because work isn't air conditioned. Only the offices are air conditioned. Yeah. Take her to the dealership. No, no. Honestly, right now she's, to tell you the truth, she owes $55,000 in her student loan from college, or med school still. Let that sink in, guys. She still owes $55,000 in student loan from med school, so it's pretty expensive to be a doctor. She started with a $240,000 student loan. So basically, she's paying for 2 house payments every single month. Yep. Her student loan is $2,200 a month, something like that. It's right around $2,200 a month is her student loan. Her student loan costs more than this house does every single month. Welcome to the big boy world. Big boys cost a lot of, you make a lot of money as a doctor, but you also have to pay a crap ton of money to be a doctor. So it takes you years and years and years and years to get where you're making enough money, you're making tons of money, and you don't have to spend a ton of it just every single month. You know what I mean, guys? Like, she makes a huge chunk of money, but when you take a massive chunk out of that every single month and put it right towards the student loan, you're only left with this much of a chunk. So people think doctors are rich, and yeah, she's got money to spend, but you know, she's driving a Toyota minivan. She could afford more, but she doesn't want to. She also has, we have a baby now. We have a house to pay for. Things break down in the house. These air conditioners are so old that they break down about once every 3 or 4 months. Something else breaks down the damn air conditioner. That's $400 or $500 more gone. I mean, you see where I'm going with this, where things get expensive. So her idea right now, or our idea, is pay way extra on the student loan, so that way sooner she'll be out of debt, and that way it'll free up a lot more money. But yeah, when you're paying not half your income, but a good majority of your income every month goes right towards the student loan, that sucks, man. It sucks. So, yeah, you've got to understand, she didn't graduate med school until she was 29 years old, and then she became a resident doctor. So she's a resident doctor when she was 29. So basically, she went to college since she was 18 years old, did 4 years at the university, then she took a year off while she was waiting to get into med school. Then the very next year, she went to med school, and then she had to do a residency. So it took a long damn time for her to make that kind of money. And I met her in 2002 when she was a senior at the University of North Florida. That's when I met her. No, we actually test drove the Honda Odyssey. The Toyota Sienna blows it away. Blows it away. It's so much more comfortable. So much nicer of a ride. Everything is just that much better in the Toyota minivan versus the Honda Odyssey. That's the truth. We drove both of them. So, where the Nissan Quest van is garbage. It's nasty. Huh. Yeah, Toyota cells were never anything amazing. I like Infiniti designs much better than Lexus. Lexus is not pretty cars. SUV, I don't know, man. I don't really pay that much attention to SUVs, to tell you the truth. I don't. To each their own, I guess, but I don't know. I don't really pay that much. So I don't know. I mean, the new Jaguar SUV is really pretty, but Jaguar is terrible quality of reputation. They fall apart so fast. So I wouldn't buy a Jag, even though they're really pretty. I wouldn't buy one. I don't like the Porsche ones at all. The Porsche SUVs are blah. So, don't know, buddy. Oh, dude, Killer, thank you very much. No, you've got to hit a few crowds. If you don't even own a Mustang. So, you know, you have to do it. Or you have to go sliding sideways out of a thing and then hit your car against something like the curb or something. You have to. If you don't, you're not a true Mustang driver. Yeah, I don't really like... There's a couple Porsche SUVs in my neighborhood, but they're like, meh. Well, actually, a lot of my neighborhood is a lot of Chevy Tahoes, Cadillac SUVs, stuff like that. A lot of Lexus SUVs live in my neighborhood. You know the drill. You know the people have money and stuff and they want a bigger vehicle. That's generally what it is. So. That's really nice, Shadow. Good to know. Thumbs up for you. Thumbs up for Shadow. Shadow, you need better hurry up and start up that whatchamacallit game again, bud. You need to hurry up and start up Call of Duty and get your stream on. Yeah, Shadow has a YouTube channel where he streams some gameplay. So, there you go. Yeah, I don't know. We saw a new Volvo SUV the other day in the rich section of South Orlando, and it has a really pretty blue color, but they just don't do it for me. You know what I mean? Oh, you're gonna stream on Twitch, there, Shadow. You're gonna ask for some donations, Shadow. Gonna ask for some handouts so you can pay your bills this month. Hey guys, you need to support me with Patreon, guys. You need to support me. Those people are insane. That always, Patreon, support me, guys. You need to donate. All right, good. Have a good night, Martha. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I know you're one of the only women in here, so thumbs up to you. I appreciate it as always. Ford. Martha was probably like bored, like, oh God, video games. Guys are talking about video games. Oh, my head hurts. I don't know why it won't let you, Shadow, put any links in. It probably is just part of YouTube. Remember, even if it's funny because I get so many comments that are thrown right into the spam box on my YouTube channel. You'd be surprised how much spam is tossed in there instantly. It's like, nope, nope. Like, you'll get people like commenting on videos of just like stupid comments and automatically goes, nope. Spam box, nope. Or they'll put, oh man, I got a great deal on at this website. You know, go to here to get the website, click. The one things I think are funny are when people say, oh man, I love this product. I made the same video of it too, of review. You guys should come check out my reviews. And they put their link to their review up there. Automatically goes to the spam box. It's so funny. I'm like, stop fishing for views and subscribers, man. If they like your stuff, they're going to find you. But it's so funny. I get so much of that. Oh man, I just did the same type of review on the same product. You guys should come check out my thing. I see it all the time. All the time. I'm like, they don't even realize their stuff goes right to the spam box. Nobody sees their comment at all. Yeah, I will get my pizza here in a bit. Yeah, that's his Twitch right there. I should block you right now for spamming on my channel. Or I should charge you. I think you should donate to my PayPal. Shadow, donate. Yeah, I got the Cheesy Bites thing, the crust from Pizza Hut, so that should be pretty good. God, 3 hours and 17 minutes already. We are crazy, man. Oh, dude, Blue Coral soap is awful. Don't waste your money on that stuff at all. At all. All right, have a good night, J Money. J Money. I'll check it out later, man. Right now I'm obviously on stream, so I can't check it out from my phone. Enjoy your night, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I really do appreciate it, as always. Yeah, dude, you can't play videos at all. Like, on any YouTube video, you will get flagged instantly, or you can't monetize a video, so I don't ever put music in any of my videos. Or it has to be below, like, 30 seconds, so I might put, like, a 15-second clip in, but rarely I'll put any music in it because it'll get flagged immediately that I can't monetize a video, so I don't even worry about it. Like, right now, I won't even play music for you here because it'll automatically detect it in the thing, and I'm not going to have it flagged. Ryan, how old are you? Can I ask how old you are, Ryan? I just have a question because I have this theory in my head. I'd love to know how old you are, Ryan. Wawa's. Yeah, we have Wawa here in Central Florida. Wawa's all over the place. You know how you New Yorkers come to here to Kissimmee as fast as you possibly can, and so Wawa came right behind it. No, it's just a sandwich thing. There's no car wash it in Wawa. Yeah, Shadow, there's free music on YouTube, but honestly, what I do, I don't need the music, but I am looking to buy a drone, Shadow. I really, really want a drone. I know it's crazy, but drone videos are fun, and I really would like to have a drone. So if I do anything, then I have to go for the free music that I can put on there that I know I can put on. But it's so funny that you watch a lot of videos and they have like techno music on it, and I'm like, that doesn't go with a drone video really at all. So I don't know. It just had to be like nice, smooth, calm music when you're having a drone for like nature. Night, Anthony. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. Which drones do you got? I really want to get a DJI Mavic Pro because they're so small, but they can record in 4K. I watched a lot of comparison videos from the big guys, and they said unless you're really, really going pro video quality, can't really tell the difference between the Phantom 4 Pro or a Mavic. And the Mavic's so much smaller, you just toss it in the backpack and go. And I think that would be the best bet for me. $1,000. It is costly, but so are most big boy toys. You know what I mean? What is this? This is a live stream, Jason. What's going on? We were talking earlier about detailing products and stuff, but then it kind of went downhill, and now we're talking about everything you want to talk about. It really doesn't matter. Oh, so you do have the Mavic. Okay, cool. How do you like the Mavic so far? I haven't seen any of your videos on YouTube, so I assume you're not really uploading the videos to it, but I really like to get a Mavic. I think that'd be really cool. Because I would like to just drive the GTR around, have it on tracking mode, and just like kind of cruise around with it and just follow. I think it'd be sick. Yeah, I want a higher quality drone, like a good 4K quality camera, very small as well, easy to go from there. Man, you guys are killing me right now. Oh, dude, you don't even want to know how useless crap I buy. I buy a ton of shit. I'm with you on that one, and it's pretty bad. Like, I bought the Switch. It's a great toy, but I've used it maybe 5 times. I haven't used it more than that. I bought the Xbox One, and I kept it versus selling it on day one, and I used it maybe 8 or 9 times. It just sits there. We use it for playing DVDs or Blu-rays downstairs. That's it, man. It has it's dust on it. It's ridiculous. Oh my God, Shadow. Oh my God. Sandra is a guy that's in the chair force, bro. You're hitting on a guy, Shadow. Yeah. Shadow is officially gay now. Way to go, Shadow. Way to go. But Shadow's rich. He owns a bar. He's in Idaho, so if any dudes are into guys, Shadow is obviously single, and he's looking for a young man right now. Yeah, I'm still up, buddy. The Hangout kept staying up longer and longer and longer. I don't know if it's a gay bar. Shadow could tell us. I don't know if it's a gay bar or not. God, now we're talking about Instagram. Great. Oh, this is good. This is good. I have Instagram, guys. If you guys don't know it, of course, it's Acc0rd79. Just like that. Shadow, tell us about your deepest, darkest desires. What kind of men do you like, Shadow? It's weird when the phone gets pushed closer to the screen, it kind of gets out of focus. Oh yeah, dude, you guys miss it. Let's see if I can find a. I know Toys has some stuff. I'm gonna warn you guys right now. He has a YouTube channel, but and it's some of the stuff that he says is kind of interesting. I want to try and find some of the old videos where he's just talking, and it's hilarious the stuff he says. Damn, dude. Shadow, I'm looking at his channel right now, and the videos were 7 years ago. Holy crap, these things are so old. Oh, remember O'Brien? iPonin O'Brien? Damn, I forgot about that guy. I totally forgot about him. Oh gosh, he's got music. How about no? I can't play that. We gotta find something without music because I don't want to get flagged. Scordy, Bama, Call Me D, and O'Brien. Talk about throwback Shadow. This is Modern Warfare 2. You guys remember Modern Warfare 2? Epic. The best Call of Duty ever made. By far. I'm watching one of these old videos that he had way back. Trying to find if he like talks any smack. It's hilarious. This super southern redneck guy from Alabama. When he starts talking, it's so funny when he starts talking trash. You'll just die laughing when you hear him. He's so savage too. He doesn't hold back anything, so that's what makes it even better. See, I like Modern Warfare 2 so much better, Shadow. It was just so much better overall. It was a lot more fast-paced than Call of Duty 4. A lot of 4 would be a lot of camping heavy. Yeah, dude, we're real. Oh, dude. Guys, look up a channel called Toys R Me. It's all one word. Toys, T-O-Y-S-R, Me, M-E. That's the guy from Alabama. He's a trip. He's hilarious when you get on there. So that's something that you can get into. I'm trying to find where he just goes crazy. Because if I can show it to you guys on the stream, you'll be like, holy crap. He has a lot of that pub. What's it called, guys? Is it pub battlegrounds? I don't know. It's some huge new game that everybody's playing now. Huge. I don't know, but everybody's playing it that I know now, so. Uploads. I'll try and find it. Yeah, Battlegrounds, that's what it's called. Now they're going to bring it to consoles now. But everybody on PC is playing it. Everybody I know is playing it non-stop, so. I'm trying to scroll through his stuff real quick. I don't know, I'll try and find it. Yeah, Toys is like he's a rich kid. He's crazy as shit. Parents have some like company, so he's our age. Like he's older, but he's hilarious. And he would do stuff. So I don't know. Whoa now, Kingsley. You gotta watch your language here on that one, buddy. You don't want to offend anybody. It's not worth it. Stone Mountain. Yeah, see, I don't know a lot of these channels, so I apologize if you guys are talking about stuff that I don't really know what's going on. You know what I always found funny was when like the kids would get trolled on stuff and they would just start screaming on the mics and then people would record it. I thought those were always funny. You're like, oh my gosh, really? My God, he's got so many videos. It's ridiculous. I didn't realize how many videos this guy actually had. This is insane. Go south. Oh, like I said, we just stopped talking about detailing. Now we're just going all over the place. So whatever these guys are saying, just don't pay any mind. Everybody's just going and doing their own stuff. Yeah, it's car stuff, but we just kind of like, we went off into some tangent right now. So it's really no big deal. If you want to ask any more car detailing stuff, you can. But right now, we're just kind of just chilling out right now. Well, I'm just relaxing after a Friday night at work. You know what I mean? As you can see. Alright, Hakeem, thank you very much for stopping by, dude. I really do appreciate it. Rainbrella from Wipe New. I'm not drunk. I don't know about these guys. I'm just relaxing right now. I've never tried the DA polisher from Meguiar's. It just seems like everybody and their brother's coming out with them. I would just tell you to get a Griot's Garage 6-inch polisher. It's a lifetime guarantee in case it ever breaks down. That would be the way I do it. All the pros were using it for years as a backup, a DA polisher. if they didn't use a direct dry polishers. So if that tells you something, I would definitely just get the Grillos Garage one. I think it's like $145. But like I said, lifetime warranty, you can't go wrong with the lifetime warranty. Man, this chat is pretty interesting, guys. Pretty interesting. I don't know how much longer I'll stay up. It's already 3:12 in the morning. I'm actually kind of tired, to tell you the truth. Oh my god, he's got World at War video footage on here. Dang, this is old. Old. Honestly, Butter Wet Wax is fine, but Pinnacle Sovereign is a lot better. A lot better. But then again, it costs a lot more, so I understand that. You don't... What I would recommend is just put a sealant on your car and then get some nice, good carnauba wax to put on top of it. You know what I mean? I would, if I were you, if you're buying a pressure washer, just get an electric pressure washer. There's no really need to get a gas one unless you're going to be like me and use it to actually clean your house with. I clean the driveway with it. I clean the sides of the house. Stuff like that where I needed to clean it. So I used it for multiple purposes, but I wouldn't. Just get a nice higher pressure electric washer and then get yourself like an MTM foam cannon. Something that's made for the lower pressure settings of an electric pressure washer, and that's all you need. You should be able to have all that for like $150. Where my pressure washer alone was $280 with free shipping. And then I had to pay the $80 for the chemical glass foam cannon. So just giving you a heads up of where price range that was at. Just get yourself an electric one, Shadow, for what you need. You don't need to get a gas one. Like I clean my whole sidewalk, I clean my driveways, around the house, stuff like that. You know, that kind of entryway, I do all that with it. So I use it for multiple reasons. The back deck area, so it's not just for foam. If you're only going to use it for foam cannon, just get an electric one. There's really no reason for you to blow your money. I try and save money, so there you go. All right, Ryan. You have a good evening, Ryan. All right, Carlos. Thank you very much for hanging by with us. I know it's getting wild now or way off, but it's okay, man. You're more than welcome to chill out with me anytime you guys want. I don't care. Right now, we're just in straight chill mode. Whoa, screen, hold on. Oh, liquid glass. I've only ever seen liquid glass in one store. I'm guessing it's a lot of online product. But I've got so many waxes right now, and I just, I don't know, you know what I mean? My thing for YouTube videos is, one, I try all the new products every year that are in your stores. And then I try and go to products that people are asking for, unless companies contact me and come out of their way and say, you know, we want you to try this product of ours. Then I'll actually try it out for them. I'm not going out of my way to spend the money to buy the stuff. But if they want to send it to me, I'm okay with it, and I'll be glad to try it out. But that's the way I do it. I don't go out of my way. The only things I go out of my way to buy are all the brand new over-the-counter products that come out at the beginning of every year. That's when I buy those. I've never tried flash wax. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that's probably where I found it, but like I said, I have too much other stuff, so it's I don't really pay attention to it. Wow. Shadow, I don't even know what the heck you're talking about, but you keep on having fun, buddy. XIM1. Oh my god, so old school. Call of Duty World at War. Listen to it. People are shooting. My god, this is years old. Man, we're showing our age, guys. We're showing our age. Clash of Clans posted. I don't know about Clash of Clans. I'm sorry, I don't know. I see. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Sorry, Shadow. Honestly, there's better products than the chemical guys out there for you to spend your money on. I'd really hate to see you waste your money on a lot of chemical guys when there's a lot of better products out there, to tell you the truth. Sean, thank you very much for stopping by, dude. I really do appreciate it. I don't mind. Anytime you want to hang out, dude, swing on by, dude. Hang out with us here. Let's see. Actually, Shadow owns a bar, so yeah, he doesn't have to hang out at the bar. He actually owns the bar. Oh, you're into one of those mobile games. I see what you're talking about. Sorry, Shadow. I don't, like I said, I'm getting to be an old man now, so I don't keep up with a lot of stuff too much anymore. Oh, you like older women, Shadow? Really? Wow. I've not tried any iron remover, so I don't know. Like the Meguiar's, the mirror finish is supposed to change colors, but I don't know if it actually has any of the iron remover in it, so I don't know. I would recommend, if you're going to get it from Chemical Guys, just get their Jet Seal, honestly. Their Jet Seal is really good. Their washes suck. Wouldn't buy any washes from them. Their polishes are fine. The polishes work fine. Polishes and compounds. Just buy that. It comes in a little tiny 4-pack. If you want to just get this 4-pack sampler size, just buy that. That's all you need. It'll be like $30 for that. Their Hex Logic pads for DA polisher are fine. You can get that. UFO pads are fine. Their microfiber towels are good. But a wet wax is nice, but it's only going to last you to 2 to 3 months. So, like I said, just go with Jet Seal. Don't worry about butter wet wax. Pads. Most pads will do you just fine. You won't have to worry about that. I've used Griot's Garage pads a lot. I have Chemical Guys Hex Logic pads that work fine. I did buy some Cobra pads from AutoGeek, but I haven't tried them yet. VSS I haven't tried. Like I said, VSS is no more than just like a polish. It's really all it is just a polish. I would definitely say foam pad. I don't even worry about wool cutting. Just get some foam pads. Oranges, orange for compound, white for polishes, and a black and red to apply waxes and sealants. That's really all you need, guys. You don't need a lot more than that. There's really no reason to spend money. You'll see some of these companies that have so many different pads for different levels. Orange is what you need all the time for cutting, for your polishing and compounds. A white pad is good for polishing, just light swirls. A red or black one is super soft. It's made for putting wax or sealant on. You don't need anything other than that. Just get yourself like 3 colors. Orange is the ones you're going to go through the most because you're going to be putting the most work into it, trying to get the polishes and the swirls out. So I usually buy like the 3 packs of orange pads, but for the red, black, or the white, just get one of each. That's all you'll honestly ever need. Don't spend the money on stuff. No, $2,000, no. I got better money to blow on stuff like paying off my car. A lot of wheel cleaners, supposedly you can spray them on, leave them for 45 seconds to a minute, and just wash off. Bullshit. Bullshit. They do not work. Don't believe that garbage at all. I have tried it. You spray it off just like they show you in their prep video, their demo video, and then I go whoop to my wheels, and you go like this, and it's black. Don't believe it. None of that garbage ever works. None of it. You're going to have to get in there with a brush, agitate it all up, and then get it out. Then it'll come off. Air freshener. I get one of the air car bombs, whether Meguiar's or Total Wax. Those things will last you a couple months. Great products for $5 or $6. Definitely worth it. Yep. So you got to use the Meguiar's synthetic, the ultimate that I used in that video the other day. Yeah, you see how easy it is. Now, like any sealant, is even easier to remove and easier to apply. You'll be shocked when you guys try sealant. You'll be like, love it. Yeah, I always, you'll see what I do on my wheels. I always use the speed brush because I can bend it and whatever, get around the corners and get behind the actual wheel spokes, and they do really good. Sausage Fest, Navy friends. It's funny because I graduated high school in Jacksonville, Florida, where you have 2 Navy bases. You have NAS Jackson, Mayport, and then I went to college in Pensacola, which is NAS Pensacola, where they train all the fighter pilots are at. That's where all the Navy and Marine fighter pilots are trained at, and all the helicopter pilots. All of them are trained there in Pensacola. So you have I think it's C School there, I think is in Pensacola. So, and like they have fire training is in Pensacola, and some other stuff. It's like basically just a giant training base is all it is. But that's where I was at. So you'd go to the mall and you'd see tons of brand new kids out of basic training that are in there for their, I guess, the C School or whatever. And they were all there all through the mall with their uniforms on. Yeah, a lot of Masterson's products are pretty good. I honestly tell you, like, his first car wash version sucked. It wasn't that great. It, like, died pretty fast. But then I told him about it, and he went back to the drawing board and, I guess, increased the quality. And then he sent me another bottle to try, and it was way better. And I was like, yes, thank you. This is much better. The suds last till the end. So far, the sealant has held up really good. I have no complaints about his shield sealant. I'd say it's right on par with Chemical Guys, really close to it. The wheel gel is about the same as Diablo, quality-wise. You got to remember, this guy worked for Chemical Guys for years, so he knows what he needs to make in order to make a decent product. So he has to be, so he already has an idea of what his quality needs to be. So that's why he sees it. And he also, you remember, when you work for a company that long, you start to see what are the highest selling products and what are the best selling ones. So that's why he had to make it. His wax that's compared to butter wet wax is very good, but it will only last 2 to 3 months, so there you go. Sand better than Chemical Guys? I don't think so. Royal Palm. Yeah, Navy pilot training is in Pensacola. You'd always see the little planes fly over my house all the time, flying around. The little prop planes, they had the little orange tips on their wings. That means they were the little trainer pilots. Same with the helicopters. They're white helicopters with like orange wing tips and stuff like that, or like the rotor and all that area in the back. The tail was always orange, and they would always be landing out in the fields and stuff like that around Pensacola. And then you see the Blue Angels fly over the house a lot. When they were doing their training, the Blue Angels is the Navy's squadron for, oh my God, demonstration squadron for the F-18s. They would always be flying over Pensacola. You'd see them all the time, so it wasn't a big deal for me. Like, I don't know if you can see in the background here. See right there? That's the Navy, that's the Blue Angels thing. My mom was a teacher when we were in Pensacola as a kid, and one of the Blue Angels pilots' son was in her class, and he found out I really wanted to be in the military and be a fighter pilot, so he invited me out to come and see the planes one-on-one with him and go see the offices and stuff. So I got to go in the offices. I got to meet all the Blue Angel pilots in their office where they were hanging out that day. I got to get in the fighter jets. I got to get in Fat Albert, all that. And they actually have that. It's a signature with every one of their signatures on it with calligraphy with my personal first and last name on it. They did that for me, and then they actually, my parents had it framed. I have another one over here too, so it was like, that was a pretty cool experience. They actually get in the fighter jets. They actually said, oh, climb up the ladder, go inside. And they had their crew chief was actually like hopping up there with me. This does that, this does that, this does that. You should check out this. And it was really cool. From what I heard, he was a Marine pilot that was in the Blue Angels. He retired as the actual colonel and commander of the base up there in North Carolina. I don't know what base it was, but he retired at it. So that was pretty cool to find out that he ended up retiring as the base commander all these years later. And here I met him when he was only just a captain in the Marines, and he was a pilot in the Blue Angels. So because his son was. No, only do live streams on Friday nights. We're just hanging out tonight, by the way. You honestly here, if you're gonna compound and polish, let's be real here, you're gonna need a polisher, DA polisher. You absolutely need it. They say you can do it without it, but do you really? There's no comparison to using a machine. A machine is gonna cut through it like that. You might have to make it you'll make about 6 or 7 passes, but you really need it. Yeah, I did Army ROTC at the University of West Florida. It's funny because Pensacola is the giant Navy base, right? There was no Navy or Marine ROTC there in Pensacola at the university. The University of West Florida had Army ROTC and Air Force ROTC. So, granted, you have Eglin Air Force Base over there in Fort Walton Beach. It was about 45 minutes to an hour from Pensacola, depending on traffic. And then right past there was Tyndall Air Force Base. I mean, so you had those. There's not even an Army base in Florida. But they had Army ROTC and Air Force ROTC at the University of West Florida. So if I have a picture around here somewhere. Oh, I got it. Here. Hold on. You want to see a throwback picture, guys, what I looked like? I don't know why this is out, but it's out. What the heck, trash. This picture was taken probably about 14, 15 years ago, but this is when I was in ROTC of the University of West Florida in the Army, and we were at Fort Rucker. Fort Rucker, Alabama is where they train all the Army helicopter pilots. So let me show this to you real quick. This is me when I was about 21 years old. So you can see, yeah. Talk about throwbacks. So I was a sophomore in college, and yeah, that was me in ROTC back in I think it was about 2003. I went to Fort Rucker on one of those trips they do, and so that was pretty cool. There you go, your buddy. Dude, $5. Dude, thank you very much, Jason. Dude, thank you. I never ask for money. I've never asked for money. I never will. But wow, I didn't even know you could donate here. I know you can donate on the actual what's it called there? I see people do it on like the live stream, like actual where they're actually on YouTube. But I've never seen it happen on a live stream on the actual phone. I really do appreciate it, man. Like I said, thank you. Seriously, that hits me because nobody's ever gave me money, obviously, for donating products. So wow, dude, thank you, thank you, seriously. Fort Rucker. Yep. Fort Rucker is when. What time is it in Florida? Right now it's 3:28 in the morning in Eastern time zone. I know I should be going to bed. I haven't even eaten my pizza yet. I've eaten a couple pieces of the little curly sides, and I got to make tomorrow's video. I have the SD card in there, but I haven't even started it up to make it yet. I just enjoy hanging with you all, and I have fun doing this kind of thing with you guys. It really means a lot. So I don't mind doing it, like I said. So you guys get to see some old school stuff from me way back in the day, like I said, way back. So I'd say I look about the same. Not really changed a lot. I've done a couple Grills Garage. I will have to do more. We have to order it. I don't know. You can tell me where I work. If you can figure out where I work, you can figure it out. Yeah, my garage is pretty messy sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. Plain washed car wash. Yeah, dude, it's really bad in Florida. The humidity has been bad. When it rains, it's awful. Like, when it's raining, it's nice and cool in Florida. But when it stops raining, and if it's still daytime, it's terrible. You'll see the steam coming off the ground. It sucks. It's pretty bad. No, I don't know my own detailing company, not at all. No, I just tried out products like this, and then I just try the stuff, and then I actually put it on YouTube. I buy products, unless companies contact me and they say, hey, I really want to send you some stuff, then yeah, I don't, no. No, I've worked for my company since I was in high school. I started loading trucks like everybody else does. I was 17 years old. I am an old man now. Next month will be my 20th year at the company. I worked all through college and everything. So there you go. Yeah, Vero Beach from my house is about 45-minute drive. 2 points for Gryffindor. Oh, Shadow, you should, if you're into Harry Potter at all, you need to come down here to Orlando. They have the Harry Potter world and all that stuff in Universal Islands of Adventure, and it's pretty cool. Sarasota takes me an hour and a half to get there. I'd say an hour and a half realistic. I would say 2 hours at the outmost max to get there. But it's probably an hour and a half. It's just getting, the problem is for where I live in Kissimmee is so far from I-4, and there's so much traffic to get through Kissimmee to get to I-4 that you're going to spend 25 minutes. Once you're on I-4, you go towards Tampa, you can scoot along pretty quick. But getting there is just a pain. Traffic is getting so bad. Yeah, you can definitely buy Eagle One products. I just bought the Eagle One Nano Wash and Wax that I used in the video, and I bought that at AutoZone. Yeah. West Palm Beach. Yeah. Oh, man, I tell you what, Shadow. Come down here. They have a whole, oh, my God. What's it called? What's the alley called? My God, my brain is dead tonight. It's getting late. Where they have, like, you walk through this building. It looks like King's Cross from the outside of it. But you walk through this, like, hidden wall area, and then you're in Diagon Alley. That's what it's called, Diagon Alley. And it looks just like the movie, Shadow. It's insane. And then you see Gringotts Bank at the end of the alley. And you have the big dragon on top of the building, and it actually shoots fire once randomly out of its mouth. It's nuts, dude. Everything is there. You can get butterbeer and everything. You can take the train from the 13.5 platform, and it will take you from Universal Studios behind the buildings all the way to Universal Islands of Adventure. It's pretty crazy. And you just ride it, and you sit in the train, and it's all dark inside. There's a TV screen right next to you guys in the train here, and it plays this whole thing as you're making your way to Hogwarts. It's nuts, dude. And then you pop out there, and you're in Hogwarts and all that stuff on the other side where the big the school is and all that stuff. Like underneath the big castle is actually a ride there. You have another whole area with it. It's insane. It really is insane how the way they did it up. All right, buddy, Sandrat, you enjoy your evening. I thank you very much for stopping by. Really do. I do have the ultimate finish, but I haven't tried it yet. Guys, I apologize. Wow, there's Shadow's girlfriend. I hope you guys like hook up, Shadow. I really do. Make sure you send me pictures. And I want an invite to the wedding. I've known you a lot longer than Sandra has. I demand a wedding. I want the invite. I will fly to Idaho for you guys. But yeah, if you're into that stuff, it's the place to be. Besides, between Disney and Universal, Disney waits will be like an hour to 2 hours. It's stupid. Universal will be like 15 minutes. It's really insane. The heaviest waits you'll see at Universal will be like 45 minutes. But you wait till the afternoon and evening, you can go on most roller coasters there in 10 minutes. And by the time you walk all the way to the front of the line, you might wait for 1 or 2 rides to go by, and then you're on the ride. It's so freaking fast. It's so much better. Paw Meadows Bug Splats. What is that? No, Brian, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 52 minutes. We are partying out big time tonight. I mean, we got 40 thumbs up. If there's anybody else out there that hasn't put a thumbs up, put a thumbs up. Show us that you're there. We've had a lot of people in here. There was a girl in Oregon, but it wasn't Sandra. It was a girl named Lisa was in here earlier. Ryobi I've heard is a really good one. Ryobi you don't need to have any adapter. On some of the other ones you have to have adapters for to be able to connect your foam cannon to it, but I heard Ryobi does not need it. And I use some Ryobi products for, like, you know, my lawn care stuff because I do all my own lawn care, and that's what we do. Yes, Brian, it is 3:35 in the morning here. Ooh, you know what? Meguiar's Ultimate Polish will do just fine. It's not as good as quality as some of the higher ones, but it'll do just fine. You don't need to spend any more money on that stuff. You really don't. Yeah, Lisa was the young girl that was in here earlier. Martha was in here. I don't know about Martha. She didn't talk very much. And there was another girl in here. Suki Lala. I think that's a girl as well. I've seen her once or twice before in the streams. Oh, palmetto bugs. I know what you're talking about. You don't see them on cars here. I mean, and like I said, bugs don't really bother me. It's the not wasps, dummy. The spiders I don't like. Spiders are the ones that you walk into their webs and they're crawling on you and you're like, oh, get off, get off, get off, because you don't see them because they hide. Hey, good night, Frankie. Thank you very much for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. It really means a lot. Dude, Martha is in Texas. So you're going to have to fly to Texas, Shadow. And I don't know her age. I don't know what she looks like. You're just on your own, buddy. Martha, if I had to guess, is probably a Spanish lady, like Mexican, if I had to guess. I've noticed that you mean that there are a lot of Puerto Ricans here in Kissimmee, Florida? I mean a lot of Puerto Ricans. Everybody's Puerto Rican here. They have a lot of old names like that. Let's say white people used back in like the 20s and 30s and 40s. they are still using those names. And you're like, man, that's an old name. Nope, they still use it. Yeah, Texas is pretty good. Texas is definitely pretty good. I've only been to Texas once, though. I drove all the way out there. It was a long, long drive. I had a cop follow me for like 5 miles. And I was just like, oh my God, I was doing 72 miles an hour on a 70 going through Louisiana. He pulled out of the thing and just sat on my tail for 5 miles and then finally turned off on an on-ramp. And I was like, you're a dick, dude. You're a complete dick. So I sat there doing 72 miles an hour and he never made a pass. And I'm like, it's 70. Go around me. Nope. Sat behind me the entire time with his radar on. And I was like, moron. So my radar detector's going off and I'm just sitting there like, come on, dude. Get out of the way. Texas, though, part of Texas, though, when you start going out west, you'll actually start running into more of a high desert, and you're not going to have that much as the humidity that you're thinking about. Yeah, it's really humid in Florida. I don't think you like it down here too much, Shadow. The people that I find that come from up north and come down here to Florida, they're like, it's not hot, it's only 90, and then they come down here and they're like, they can't handle it. Seriously. It screws with them up so bad. I'm not in West Florida anymore. I live in Central Florida. I live in Kissimmee, Florida, right next to Disney World. No, I don't think so, Shadow. I really don't think that it's more humid than here. I really don't. I've been in like the tropical areas down there in Central America in the jungles. Oh, junk. It is bad down there in Central America, dude. If you're not ready for that heat and you're not ready for that nasty humidity in the jungles, dude, it gets nasty hot. I don't know. You tell me if I still work. I still have to pay the bills for the car somehow. So yeah, definitely. Oh. Yeah, it's so bad. No, you know, people can come and go as they want. It's no big deal. No, but that's what I'm trying to say, Shadow. I've been to Europe. I've been to Eastern Europe, and it wasn't bad at all. I mean, I haven't been to Bosnia. I will give you that. I've never been to Bosnia or any of those up there, but it's a much higher altitude or longitude than Florida is, and Florida is much closer to the equator. And then you get to the tropical areas, and oh, it's awful. Awful. Like you play paintball here out in the woods, it's rough here in the summer. So like if you play paintball, you don't play it in the middle of the summer. You play it in the winter here in Florida because it's just too damn hot. Like barely anybody shows up unless it's like early morning or late night in Florida. They have a lot of fields around here that have speedball and stuff like that are completely lit up because it's just too hot to play here during the day. Oh yeah, dude, it's brutal here. You would actually be surprised, Shadow. It gets so hot here. The same thing when it gets cold. When I was in North Florida, we get down into the 20s and teens, but we still have the humidity. Where you guys up north don't have the humidity, it magnifies the cold so much more because then you have that wet cold, and it just sucked. It sucked so bad. Didn't matter how many layers of clothes you had, you were just freezing all time long. We actually have gators right behind my house. There's always like a 6-foot gator that's always laying right there at the edge of the country club, the fairway. And if you get anywhere close to him, he just like dives back into the water. He's always out there. When you're born and raised in the humidity, it doesn't bother you that much. You just get used to it. And you just suck it up and go on. Remember, I work in a warehouse all day long, so there's no air conditioning. Unless I go in one of the offices, I'm just out there. It's no big deal. I don't know, you just deal with it. You know, Shadow's rich, though. Shadow owns his own bar, so he gets to stay in the bar all day long. So if it's cold outside, it's warm in the bar. If it's hot outside, it's cool in the bar. So he doesn't have to understand about the real experiences of having to be outside in the weather. I can tell you, I've been out delivering when lightning was cracking over your head, and you're still out there delivering. You're soaking wet from top to... There's nothing you can do. You're just completely soaking wet. And you have to just keep going. I mean, there's nothing more you can do. You do the best you can, but, maybe you grab those bags that look like trash bags that they leave you in the trucks. And you wrap that around your body or something the best you can, or you wrap it around the box and like tie a knot and just put it on their doorstep or on anything you can to keep it yourself and the boxes dry. It's pretty crazy. Oh, the gators are small. They're only like 5 foot big here. When they get beyond certain feet here in Florida, if they're in like neighborhoods and stuff, they actually they'll call the whatchamacallit and they'll come and pull them and they'll throw them away. Like they'll put them way, way far away so that way they won't come back. Because gators tend to find themselves back in. And since we live on East Lake Tahoe here, East Lake Tahoe is like a massive lake where they do a lot of Bass Pro fishing here, tournaments here. Well, our neighborhood's all connected by these little lakes, and the gators come in from there and come up, and then they just sun themselves on the country club. They just like lay out there on the fairways, right on the edge. But if you get anywhere near them, they just jump off and dive off into the water. So, but they leave you alone. They're no big deal. I wouldn't go up there and pet them, but you get the idea. No, there's no reason for me to get a truck. There's no reason at all. We had a decent summer going on, but then it just got brutal, man. Yeah, Shadow, you get to deal with all that business stuff now that I don't have to deal with. Everybody at work, I've had a lot of people ask me at work, they're like, why don't you be a manager? I'm like, because I don't want to add any responsibility. I went to college, but I just want to be a Joe Blow and just hang out there with the crew and just chill out, you know, and get paid. Yeah, I definitely want to hit up Australia and New Zealand as well, Shadow. I'm totally down with that. I want to do one of those cruises that it lasts like 20 days. It goes all the way around the continent of Australia, and it stops along all the places like Tasmania. It stops at New Zealand and then works its way all the way up and around like Perth, Australia, and then works its way back around. I really want to do a cruise like that where you get to go around the whole country and see what it's like, and then hit up some of the ones in New Zealand. Those are like $3,000 though. So like when you do it, you got to really save up that money, because not only do you have to pay $3,000 for that, you have to also pay for your flight all the way to Australia, which is just ungodly expensive. It's really bad. Thumb it up. There you go. There you go. I appreciate it. I always appreciate all that stuff. You know, just watch out for the drop bears. That's the bad ones. And the kangaroos will run right out in front of your car and stuff. They're pretty stupid. I've seen enough videos of that where they're just like, they run out in front of you and you hit a kangaroo, it's like hitting a deer. You're going to have a bad day. No, I don't want a big, when you get the bigger vehicle, it takes so much longer to detail. Like when I do my wife's minivan, it takes a lot longer. Like just putting the sealant on it from Masterson's took a while because how big it was. Now thankfully it's a lot of flat sides, so it didn't take too long, and sealant's really quick to apply. A little bit goes a long way, but yeah, it still took a while. Yeah, there we go. More thumbs up. Good, 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 good. Oh, I always love hanging out with you guys and like checking it out. It's funny because I'm sitting here. I still have my computer up, so I have my Facebook I have my Acc0rd79 YouTube channel up, and I've refreshed, and I've noticed I've been picking up more subscribers just hanging out with you. And you know, I've actually, for some reason, people have actually subscribed to my channel by just watching the live stream. At the end, it shows you how many people were watching your video, how long it went for, and did you pick up any subscribers. And I've actually picked up subscribers from live streams. It blows your mind. It's like, what? How did they find you from a live stream? No, I didn't pick up any. Honestly, my video gaming years are kind of coming to an end just because of the fact that I don't have a lot of time. I really want to get that player rated battlegrounds. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I don't know. I mean, when you get home, all you do is just kind of veg out. You get yourself a dinner, get yourself a shower, check my YouTube comments, reply to everybody, maybe scroll through Facebook, watch the video subscriptions from YouTube, and just crash. I mean, that's the life of me, because in the morning then I have to get up because the son wakes up, and then he wants to play around and, you know, watch TV and goof off and go all over the place. So you gotta be up for him. It's not like we can sleep anymore. You know what I mean? Oh, Shadow, you would love it. I found a snake in our house the other day. A little tiny one, a little baby snake like this. So I had to get the shovel out. My wife was scared shitless of it, and I'm like, look at it. It's not gonna do anything. A little tiny black ring snake, not gonna do anything to you. I knew he was looking for rats and mice and stuff, so I just got this shovel and I just scooped him up and took him and just put him in the bushes outside. Yes, I have a dash cam. I got one. I have the Vicovation Opia 2. 2 years, yes sir. Well, you know, Shadow, when you are a little bitch already, I understand that you were gonna cry and scream anyways. You know, it's just the way you are. Hold on, I want to show this box for this person who wants to see it. Here, for the person who asked about the dash cam, supposedly this is the best dash cam you can get right now on the market. That's a single cam. You mean single camera, like a single camera, instead of having the dual where you have one facing the back and you have one facing the front. Because this records in full 2K or 1440p, so very high resolution, very good quality. So that's why I bought it. It was only $250, so not bad. It's funny because yeah, Sheldon, I'm still up. We're just hanging out. We're goofing off now. We've really got off track a lot of times. I put it in, but I haven't hardwired it. Right now, it's just actually plugged in the cigarette lighter, but I plan to hardwire it soon. I just got to get the parts to do it. That's all. But yeah, oh my God, the dash cam is amazing. The quality-wise, during the day, you can read license plates so easy with that. The quality is amazing. But then again, it's 1440, so high quality, well worth it. I got it from blackboxmycar.com. It took, I think it took about a week to get here because they're from the West Coast, but that's not bad. And it came with free shipping, so it really didn't bother me any. See, bats don't scare me either, Shadow. I don't. You get scared a lot, man. That's crazy. It wouldn't matter if you. I mean, you're gonna have one type of car, but yeah, dude, the stuff you catch on your dash cam is insane. Right now I've only been putting in the GTR. I actually started a new channel. I haven't uploaded any videos to it, but I actually created a new channel. So for anything I start to get, like if I get a compilation like 3 or 4 or 5 minutes worth of just bad drivers compilation, I can merge them all together, you know, just make a short little clips of it, like 4 or 5 minutes long, and upload it to that channel, because I think that'd be a lot of fun, especially being that it's in the GTR. So people are not only getting to see a GTR, but they're actually getting to see what I see bad driver-wise with GTR. You really do need to get a dash cam. It's getting so bad nowadays. I see so much of the car community now, all the car groups I'm in, where people are getting hit and runs nonstop to their cars when they're parked. When they're out there on the road, they get hit and run, then they just haul ass and take off. I mean, this is the kind of thing where if you captured it on camera, you could save yourself the heartache of having to go through it all. I mean, then the douchebag gets a hit and run, which really screws up his record, because now he's got a hit and run in an accident, which is not good at all. And people mess with your cars. I've had 2 cars broke into over the years where they're trying to get my car stereo, so they break in the window. That would have been so nice to have it, you know. Alarm didn't stop him at all. He just shattered the window. The neighbor came out with his pistol, and they all like scattered like little rats. And he ended up catching one of them, but it was pretty crazy. He was a Marine. I'm not going to put out the channel's name right yet, just because there's no videos on it, so I'm not worried about it. Right now, it's just plugged in the cigarette lighter, so the wire's exposed. But I do plan to hardwire. I just got to get the hardwire stuff, and I'll actually run it across the top, down the pillar, all the way to the fuse box where it'll be plugged in there through an add a circuit. You know what I mean? Why add a circuit? That's the way it's going to be plugged in. That's why, dude, dash cams are so popular in Russia. That's why you always see this crazy stuff there. No, the kid said he was going to kick ass and all this stuff, and you're like, what the hell? He's like, boy, I'm going to run, I'm going to whoop your ass. And it was this little skinny white kid, and I'm like, that's kind of stupid there, buddy. And the guy had his pistol out and everything. It was like, you're not going to do shit. And he's like, go ahead and try. He's like, you won't make it far at all. So it's pretty crazy. No, I'm not excited with the new Supra. I just don't see the point. It just doesn't look good. Besides, it's going to be half BMW, half Toyota. Why can't Toyota make their own car, sports car? I just feel like Toyota and Honda have gotten out of the sporty car market. They just don't care anymore because they don't sell enough. And I really feel like that's sad, because it brought a lot of future buyers to the market. And if they didn't have that, you know what I mean by that? It's just like, that's the way I see it. You know what I mean? It's like, if Nissan had 240s again and stuff like that, where these younger generation of guys can buy them, of course you're not going to sell 200,000 units of it. You'll be lucky to sell 15 or 20,000 units. But the fact is, you'll make your money back, but you're creating a new generation that are people that are, when they get older, are going to buy more Nissan products. Or with Honda, like S2000, they'll buy more Honda products when they did four-door cars or SUVs. Guess where the first place they're going to look to? Nissan, Hondas, Toyotas. But none of them make cars like that anymore. They just said they weren't. People were buying SUVs more, like crossovers. Now they're making the mini crossovers. Everybody's coming out with it. But I do think they need that because the young people need something to buy. And I think that's why, like, Hyundai had the Genesis sedan or a coupe. Those are everywhere all over the road because they're one of the only companies who are putting them out. Scion FRS, they're slow. They're slow. But just, nah, they're just not worth it. This is when I was about 17 years old when the guy broke in to my car. It was the one day my car was parked in my driveway and stayed being in there. It was the night before Christmas Eve. Yeah, it happened the night before Christmas Eve. How fucking crazy was that, man? I was pissed. And so the car window was shattered. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. It just doesn't have the original look of the last generation Supra that was just amazing. Dude, Supra prices right now are going up so fast. It's stupid. Look at buying a turbo Supra that's a manual. The price is doing... They're just going up in price. Where it's just getting to the point where they're almost as much as they cost when they're brand new. Brand new, they were like $40-something thousand. And now, used Supra that's pushing 20 years old, it's still going for $40,000 to $50,000. It's insane. Now, they said when you do an inflation from what it was in 1995 to what it is now, it's like buying a $60-something thousand car, $60,000 to $70,000 car is what it came up to. So but it's crawling back up. It's insane. So, same with the R32 GTRs. The ones that are getting imported over from Japan, the prices on the auction are going up steadily every single month. They're going up in price. RX-7s are going up in price. 300ZX twin turbos are going up in price. Slowly, but they are. See, I like the bigger dogs. I like bigger dogs versus smaller dogs. To me, after being out there, the small dogs were the ones that would run out the door and try and nip at your legs and bite you, where the big dogs would just kind of sit there and look at you. So I'd take a big dog over a small dog any day. Yeah, the RX-7ers are a little bit temperamental, but they're very nice cars. Very pretty. And you're starting to be able to get them imported now from Japan for like $12,000. They're not expensive at all to pick up. In the Japanese market, if you're willing to import them and spend a little bit extra money to import them, most of the cars in Japan have 40 or 50,000 miles. They don't put massive miles on them like we do. Like an average car in America will have 100-something thousand miles, but in Japan, they might have 40,000 miles and they sell them. You're like 20 years old, you only have 40,000 miles, so they're just like essentially mint condition. Just need, you know, new fresh oil change and maybe some tires and stuff like that, and it's just like, it's almost a brand new car. You know what I mean? It's just so much a better deal. And driving right-hand is not that hard. Honda's coming out with a new Honda Accord here, and next month they're actually releasing the new Honda Accord, so we'll see. I'd love to see if they bring a Type R Accord over again, or would ever bring a Type R Accord over. Now they've realized how big demand for the Type Rs are in America. To bring a Type R to America or Accord in about 3 years, I would seriously look at buying one, and that's the truth, because I need a four-door car. It's a Honda, which I know Hondas. I've owned a lot of them over the years, and Accord. Come on. Screen name Accord. It would be perfect. What? Dude, there's got to be somebody in here that's older than me. I figure there's probably somebody in there here that's older than me. What year did you guys graduate high school? And don't say 2017. What year did you guys graduate high school? Just so we can all base it, because not everybody goes to college. Come on. Come on, guys. Tell us when it happened. Tell us when you graduated high school. 88. Okay, so you're probably one of the oldest ones here. Yeah, I figured a lot of people are younger, obviously, no big deal, like, you know, in their 20s. But yeah, there's a few older people here. Yeah, because I graduated high school in 98, so there you go. It's crazy because at my job now, there's some young guys starting that are like 18 years old, and that I've been at the company longer than they've been alive. It's insane. New internet. Destiny 2. Dude, I played Destiny 1, but I got to like level 22 and I was bored out of my mind and I sold it. Like 2 weeks later, I was like, there's nothing to do. So I sold it. It was way too hyped up of the game. I thought it was gonna be like a World of Warcraft, and it was not. It was not that great. So yeah, okay, so there's some older crew here with us tonight. Just refreshing my YouTube. Geez, I've got so many comments I haven't commented back on. Gears. Do you like to roll around on the ground? You know what toys would say about Gears, Shadow? Yeah, you know what he would say about Gears. Nah, I'm pretty much done with games for a while. Like I'd like to pick up some games, but I don't know. I don't have time to play them. I buy stuff and it just sits there. You know what I mean, guys? You just get the older you get, you just have less time to do this kind of stuff. Dude, Toy spends money on his PC like no other, dude. That kid throws money like it's just chump change. He has no care about spending $4,000 in PC parts. The kid just, his money is just oozing out of him all day long. And then, you know, he graduated with a technical degree, so he knows all the really, really deep technical stuff about PCs and computers and everything. And he's one of those kind of guys, and it just blows the mind when you sit there and talk to him. I haven't tried MOIC, so I don't know. I apologize. I have never bought any of their products yet. Yeah, I like the fast stuff too, honestly, to tell you the truth. I like the fast-moving stuff. I've always have, because I played PC. Whew, I'm starting to yawn. It's 4 a.m. here. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I understand that the first Destiny was nothing more than Halo. It was the same guys from Halo, so even the combat was identical to Halo. Everything was identical. Turtle Wax Ice is synthetic. It's going to outlast that Maguire's Gold Class by a long ways. But Maguire's Gold Class is based on Carnauba, so it's going to give you a richer, deeper color on your paint than, say, the Turtle Wax Ice will. But the ice is going to last you a lot longer. I eventually plan to do a lot more stuff, but I just haven't. Honestly, I've got so much stuff. These companies contact me and said, look, we want to send you our whole lineup. So they send me like 20 products at a time, and I'm like, oh my God. And then some of the products I don't have ability to test them with, so I feel bad. You know what I mean? You don't. It's like, well, I've got too many waxes. What am I going to do? Or they have this and that. Some products, like they send me convertible top try. I'm like, I don't even own a convertible, so what am I supposed to try it on? So I feel so bad, but I feel like I need to get their stuff out sooner than later. So I always try and get those ones out first. Dude, 49 thumbs up. I just saw it. Holy crap. Is there anybody in here who hasn't given a thumbs up yet that we can at least get it over 50? That'd be awesome. I'd be really appreciative of that. 50, there you go. Thank you, whoever that was. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Dude, Shadow, you're the man. You're the man. I'll send you a snake your way. Because I know you like the big snakes. I hope Sandra doesn't mind. Oh, dude, they're everywhere here too. Same thing as Sheldon. Same thing in Florida. Because the sun is so bad here that it actually gets pretty crazy here. That you see it everywhere you go. because the sun's just constantly baking on it. I don't know if you were here earlier, we were going to book our Hawaiian cruise to go there this summer, late this summer. I think it was going to be August, but the price was right, but my wife said my son wasn't ready for a flight that long yet, so we decided to pass on it. We just took a Caribbean cruise this time. We're going to go to Jamaica, Grand Cayman, and Cozumel, so whatever. It saved money. We didn't have to pay for a flight either, so it saved a lot of money. Oh, I'm sure, Acc0rd. I've known Shadow for about, I don't know, 9 years now, so I'm pretty sure I know what he would be, the way he would take it. Well, Shadow, you got a Walmart. I know you have a Walmart there in Boise. You probably have like 4 of them. You could easily go pick up. It's the heavy-duty headlight cleaner. Besides, the problem is after you start using up the sandpaper pads, they start to wear down, so you really want to get a fresh set for you there. Oh, you've only got 2 Walmarts in Boise? Are you kidding me? I'm so used to like Walmarts everywhere. Like every couple miles there'll be another Walmart. I see you have a Walmart Supercenter. Yeah. Actually, you have, let's see. You have one on Overland Road. Really? They're not 24/7? What kind of place do you live in? They're all 24/7 here. All of them. Now, don't get me wrong. If they're near the ghetto, they shut down. I've learned that. Ones in Jacksonville that used to be open 24/7, that had started a lot of crime because of the kind of neighborhood started going down. They all shut those down now. I think it's like midnight. So yeah, the neighborhood Walmart. You know, I've never been in a neighborhood Walmart. There's one like 5 minutes from my house, and I've never been there. Yeah, I would figure, Shadow. What ghetto is in Idaho? You got one in Fairview Avenue, but it says it's Meridian, Idaho. Meridian. I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy. You only have a few. That's nuts, dude. You look up Florida or like the Orlando area, and there's probably 20 or 30. In the greater Orlando area, there's probably about 30 Walmarts. It's insane. Insane. Like right now, a new store that's coming down here is Wawa, the gas station from up north. Because it's all northerners down here moving down here. They're all wanted Wawa, so now Wawa's popping up at every corner there. It's insane. No. Like, here's what I imagine Idaho. I've never been there, so I'm just, don't judge me, I just don't know. But I'm guessing Idaho is a bunch of just white people everywhere and that live out in the country and live in tiny, you have a few live in the small towns, but most people are like ranchers or farmers and stuff, and that's about all it is. Other than potatoes, I don't know anything that's in Idaho, honestly. I don't really know. That's all I've ever heard about that's in Idaho is potatoes. So that's my mental image of Idaho. It's just a bunch of white people and farming. That's about it. And a lot of like open land. So I don't know. Yeah, Shadow, the greater Orlando area has over 2 million people in it. The greater Orlando, we're talking about from like Winter Park, Longwood, Winter Springs, all the way down to Kissimmee is over 2 million people now. It's insane how fast it's blowing up here. It's crazy. I am on Google Maps. What do you want me to see? Thanks very much, Richard, for stopping by. I really do appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. Sure. Well, actually, but that means you'd have to actually give away your address, and I don't know if you really want to give away your address to everybody. And I can't see it. Remember, I'm using my phone, so I can't see if you actually write me. I can't go out there because then it would cancel the live stream. The best thing you could do is actually send me a link through Facebook so I can see it on Facebook. Good night, Brian. I appreciate it. Yeah, send it through Facebook Messenger. I can see that because I'm on my PC. I have a PC. But that's it. I can't, obviously, I can't. Once I minimize the actual YouTube app, it would cancel it out. It would pause it, and I don't want to pause it. Ooh. Let me know when you send the message so I can look at it. Oh, you guys play. You want to see a proud dad moment? You want to see a proud dad moment? That's my son. That was my son. He was sitting in the chair up here. He beat me to the chair and he was just sitting there watching YouTube up here, hanging out. I'll turn on like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood and stuff on YouTube, and that's what's him just chilling out there. Proud dad moment. I know. I know. Hold on. All right, Shadow, hold on. I'll look at your message here. Whoa. Should move the camera back. All right, hold on. I get to look up your address. Stalker time. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I've got to figure out which one it is. Google Maps, it doesn't, it just showed me as a street, so I got to figure out which one it is. Do you have a brown rocks in front of your house, or is your house pink? Because when it first popped up, it showed a pink one. So I don't know if it's pink or the one across the street. That's brown rocks. So it's pink? Is that the one? Because the pink one looks like it has bricks on the bottom trim. The brown one looks like, I don't know, just looks brown dots here. Here, guys, want to see Shadow's house looks like? Let's go to the map, guys. Let's go to the map. We'll all look together. Is that it, Shadow? Is that your house? Is that the one you're talking about? Or is it the pink one that's behind it across the street? Okay. There you go. It's a very pretty home. Do you bring all the bitches over to your house? Are all the girls always coming over to your house, buddy? Yeah, cool. When I first clicked on it, yeah, I told you Shadow's rich. Shadow's a baller. He's straight money. Is that a community pool behind your house that's there? It looks like a community house. You guys have seen my house. My house is pretty small. Okay, it's community pool. Okay. Well, the house next to yours is pretty damn big. From what it looks like from the actual satellite picture, when I zoomed out, it looks pretty flippin' big. To your right, yeah, it looks pretty stinking huge. It like dwarfs your house in size. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but it looks like it from the sky. It looks like it's way bigger. I don't know. It's a light tan color. It like if I'm looking at your house, it's right to your right. When I zoomed out. Yeah, Shadow likes the pink houses. He's down with the pink ones. Oh, here guys, I'll show it to you so you guys understand what I was talking about. That was the house that popped up when I first brought it up. So I was like, it's the pink one? That's what I was looking at. Yeah, I'm not going to show his address or anything like that. I just wanted to show it to you guys. Yeah, it's a really pretty home. But I know, like, Shadow's a baller. He just got to do his thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, I would assume everybody wants to get out of California. It's way, way too overpriced, man. Alright, Shadow, we're going to talk about your size. Your home is 4 bedrooms, 3.5 baths, 3,816 feet. Zillow has it estimated at $485,845. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all, sir, not bad at all. There's windows in my garage. There's a big window on the front side that faces the street, garage-wise, you know what I mean? Like, you could actually, if the bushes, hedges weren't there, you'd be able to see the GTR. But there's the hedges that are there. No, seriously. I have seen it so many times where people, YouTube stalkers, will come to your house and like ring on the door, be like, "Hey, buddy, I just wanted to meet you," and you see the people, and they're like, "Okay." Or they'll prank call food orders in and stuff like that to the people's houses. You'll see a lot of that drama, and I don't want to ever have that happen. Donovan, sweet. Got people from the Netherlands in here, sweet. Didn't know anybody was here from the Netherlands. Nice. Nice. See, yeah, Shadow, you can't go into my... You know how, like, you have that? I can't go into it with my house, because we live in a gated neighborhood, so you couldn't... we don't have, like, the Google truck or anything that comes around our neighborhood, because it's gated, so they can't get in here. Like, it just shows you a picture from the sky, and that's about it. Why would you sell the home? You just built it. Why the heck would you sell it? Oh, my car was out in the driveway that night when they smashed the window. The one day I didn't park it in there. So why would you build it and not want to... I don't get it. I don't get it. What's wrong with the house? Why would you want to get rid of it? I just don't see the point in it. No, this is when they broke into the thing. That was when I was living in Jacksonville. I didn't live in a gated neighborhood at that time. Well, there's nothing wrong. Well, why would you keep it in case whenever you get married? I don't understand the point in that. Like, keep paying the house off. I don't know how much you owed on it still, but I'd pay it off and just live in it. It's a size-wise, it's all you'll ever need. It's about... Your house is about 100 square foot bigger than this house, but that's all you'll ever need. I don't see the point. So we won't ever sell this house unless this neighborhood starts going downhill. We've already decided we're not going to sell the home. Yeah, our payment isn't that high as yours, but then again, you built yours brand new, where we bought ours used. So and ours is kind of dated inside the house, so we need to spend some money to update it. Our home payment is $2,192 a month for this house. Man, I'm getting hungry, guys. I'm getting hungry. I don't know how much longer this stream we're going to keep up, guys, because I'm starting to get really hungry. Yeah, Shadow has a bar. His family owned it, and then now he took over the bar. So he's like the boss now. He's rich, so any men up here that are single, that are looking for a nice rich man to be gold digging off of, hook up with Shadow there. He said he's a baller. Well, I'm just sad to see that you would sell it. Like, I would have probably maybe thought about renting it out or something like that. Going from there, you know what I mean? Really enjoying it. And that way, later on, when you actually did get married, you would have it. You'd have a nice home for yourself to just scoot back into. So, I don't know. Maybe you should look into, well, I hope at least you're investing your money then, Shadow, once you sell it. Invest that money where you can keep building that money. So when you do ever get married and stuff, you can really just put that money right back down into a brand new home. That's what I would like to see. I wouldn't want to, like my dad was not the smartest. When we moved, he sold his one house and made a good profit off it. And then he ended up spending a lot of that money, and it was kind of sad that he did that, but it's just the way it goes, you know. And then he lost a lot of that money that he had built up over the years because he just decided to spend it. Whew, man. Getting tired, guys. I'm getting tired. I'm going to have to wind this thing down soon. We've been on here 4.5 hours. And I'm starting to fade right now. I can start to see myself like, just go out, you know what I mean? Yeah, I wouldn't live in San Francisco either. It's just too damn expensive. There's too many crazy hippies out there too. I can't handle that. Like the The East Coast is so different from the West Coast. It's mind-shocking when you get to see how different it is. Oh, see, I'd enjoy a big home. Like, I'd love it. This home is great. I love the big home. Even I'm home by myself in this big home, and I'm happy. I like it. You guys want to see some throwback pictures? You guys been to Alaska? It's me and my wife in Alaska about 3 years ago. That's Mendenhall Glacier right there in Juneau. Talk about pretty scenery. Oh my God. So, since we're talking about throwback pictures and stuff like that, if you guys have never been to Alaska, you guys have got to try and go there. It is so pretty. Ugh. No, I haven't bought the 4K camera yet. I've been kind of holding off on it a little bit, Donovan. When I like to get stuff, I don't like to get myself into debt. So I really want to just pay cash with it. So right now, I just haven't bought it yet. I'm just kind of waiting it out there and seeing what I want. Because I really want a drone, too. Unless Shadow wants to send me his drone. Shadow, I'll send you the headlight cleaning stuff if you send me the Mavic Pro. I really, really want a Mavic Pro. You really want to... Connecticut? I was in Boston. We went on the cruise. I wasn't overly impressed with New England when I was up there. Shadow, I'll say whatever you want if you want to send me the Mavic Pro. I would love to have it. I think we could have a lot of fun with it. No, I didn't skateboard growing up at all. No, I don't want the Spark because it's only 1080. And the thing is, it can't go more than like a football field in distance. I want to actually take that sucker and go with it. You know, and so I really want a good one. And the resale value on eBay is actually pretty good. I see them selling for $800-something used. And so why not just buy a new one, spend the extra $100-something bucks and get a new one that has never been potentially wrecked or anything like that. So it's actually pretty high. So even if you don't use it, you can just dump it on eBay and make almost all your money back. It's like when I buy a video game and I didn't like it, I would just sell it on eBay. Within 2 weeks, I'd just dump it. Yeah, I wouldn't live in Connecticut. I don't know. There's a reason why Orlando's the second fastest large city in the second fastest large growing city in the United States, behind Phoenix. Everybody's moving here as fast as they can from New York, New Jersey, Puerto Rico, and then some Massachusetts. Everywhere you go, you see these out-of-state license plates from up north because they're moving here as fast as they can. There's no state tax in Florida. Taxes are cheap here. Like Orange County is only 6.5% sales tax. Osceola, where I live, is 7% sales tax, and that's it. Yeah, the Mavic Pro is a 4K. So is the camera I'm looking at for the channel is also 4K. See, I don't want the big drones. One, they're easy to spot because they're big and white. They're hard, not portable. I think that's why they're getting so cheap. Where the Mavics are so damn tiny. They're hard to see when they're in the sky because they're gray and they're small. So you can just toss it in the backpack and be good with it, and you don't have to worry about it. Like I go on a lot of cruises. I just showed you a picture when we were in Alaska, and I would like to be able to just take it off and go flying there. Even though I know that's a national park where Mendenhall Glacier is, and it's illegal to fly in national parks. That's one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. Yet you can go up in a helicopter tour all day long in all these national parks, but don't you damn well fly a drone. I don't get it. To me, they are not making money off these videos, and you have to hire it. So I think a lot of these helicopter companies that made videos and stuff really went at the industry and saying we need to ban drones because we're not getting money off it anymore because people are buying drones and just flying and making their own videos, so they don't have to pay us anymore. I really think that's what a lot of it was, because they say it disturbs nature. Bullshit. A helicopter is going to disturb nature way more than a drone ever will. But you can go rent a helicopter and go over the glaciers. You can even land on the glaciers in Alaska. But that doesn't disturb anything. But you can't have a drone. Hell no. You can't have a drone in any national park. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. The Mavic Pro does 4K at 30 frames per second. But in a straight line, it can get out to about 4 miles before it has to come back. 4 miles. I've seen it tested on YouTube. It's like, oh my God. So it's pretty cool. But then again, like I said, they said it's such a small area you would need a Phantom 4 Pro versus a Mavic. Unless you're doing really, really, really high-end videography or photography, there's really not much difference to go ahead and save the money and get the Mavic Pro. And like I said, like if you go places, they're going to see that big white drone a lot easier. You're going to see that little gray drone going around. It's way smaller, so it's easier to hide it. Let's face it, it's much easier to hide it. Oh Jesus, do I know about those people? And they all live down here, brother. It's so bad. Most of my neighborhood is all from up north. Most of the entire neighborhood. Yeah, see what I mean? You can't, they don't want you to have a drone, but I guarantee you, you can still take a helicopter tour of Yellowstone. Helicopters are stinking ridiculously loud. So it's like, what? That's what I'm saying. Nah, I don't call and beg money for anybody. I don't beg for anything. Because I have my own job. I pay my own stuff. Yeah, it's pretty bad down here. When they have like the community like Christmas parties and stuff, when we first moved here, they were like, "Oh, so where'd you guys move from? You guys from up north too?" I'm like, "No, we're from Florida." And they're like, "You guys were born and raised in Florida?" And we're like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Oh my God, hey Jenny, they're from Florida. Hey Jenny, they're from Florida. Can you believe they're actually from Florida?" That was the actual conversation. It was insane. Housing is pretty cheap in Florida as long as you're not in one of the giant cities. If you're in Miami, you're gonna pay a lot of money. Palm Beach isn't too. Palm Beach is heavy. You get out towards the country, you can get homes for pretty stinking cheap. Just don't live in the main city itself, like Orlando. Your average home is going to be kind of like what Shadow's paying right now. But then you come out to the country, outside of Orlando, you can spend next to nothing on homes. You know, you can get down to the $100-something-thousand for a nice 3-bedroom home all day long. But you're going to have to take a 25, 30-minute drive into Orlando. If you work in Orlando, you're going to spend 30, 35 minutes to drive into Orlando. So, you know, it gives and takes. You'll save $100,000, $200,000, but now you're having to drive a lot longer to get to work every day. Then again, Shadow, with the Phantom 3, it's a big old honker, and I just don't want a big old honker. I want something I could take with me on all these cruises and go with me. I've seen a lot of people that take the drones with them on the cruises and go around the ports, and it's really nice, but I hear even now countries down there are starting to ban drones. And it's just insane, like Belize won't let you have a drone anymore. Costa Rica will confiscate your drone if they ever catch you with it. It's just stupid rules that they're starting to make now. It's like, what has a drone ever done to you? And so it's getting really bad. So I'm starting to see a lot of this stuff now. That's because nobody lives in Idaho, and nobody cares about Idaho, Shadow. I'm sorry. But let's face it, nobody lives out there. Nobody even knows. I can tell you at work, people think ID, the abbreviation for Idaho, is Indiana. Nobody knows it's Idaho. Nobody knows it's Idaho. Seriously, a lot of people are like, "Oh, that's Idaho?" They're like, "Yeah, that's Idaho. Not IN is Indiana, not ID, morons." But we're dealing with people with a ridiculous, terrible education system that we have now. Yeah, I'm kind of scared because I live in the flight path of Orlando International Airport. Depending on the day, they fly directly over the house. Now, they say you have to be at least 5 miles away, and I think I'm right on the edge of 5 miles. I don't know if I'm actually in the 5-mile zone from the actual runway or outside of it, so it's kind of like worrisome for me. I've heard and I've seen a couple of drones around my neighborhood, but only like 2 or 3 times, so I don't know. I know you can't take the drone more than 400 feet. 400 feet is the FAA rules. You can't fly in the United States higher than 400 feet. So, I don't know. Oh, for sure. I really want to do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, it's getting late, guys. I'm getting late. I'm starting to fade out, man. I'm starting to fade out with you guys, and I need to get that video done. Oh, I better go ahead and start wrapping this sucker up here, guys. I better. It's been 4 hours and 44 minutes. I'm getting pretty tired. Yeah, Mavericks are $1,000. And then if you get like the Pro bundle or whatever, it comes with extra batteries, extra blades, car charger, and all that fun stuff, and it's another like $200 on top of that. So I know it's expensive, but I guess you got to pay to play. Got to pay to play, and that's why I'm like, I haven't been in any rush because of how much things cost, and I've been so worried about paying off the GTR, so I spend a lot of my money there. Hey, anybody from California? Tell me if you guys recognize what where this is. This is in California. Anybody recognize what that is? Guess below. Sergio nailed it right away. Sergio got it. Yeah, yeah, for sure the camera would be fine. I mean, I have a camera though, and it records in 1080, but I'd like to increase it up to a higher quality camera, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's the Griffith Observatory there in overlooking LA. We were there 2 years ago. That's when we went to Anaheim, and we went to the cruise out of Long Beach. So that was definitely SoCal. SoCal. NorCal is like nothing. See, here's where, hold on. I'll spin this around. Sorry. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. That's when we went to the California Angels game. So that's my wife, if you guys haven't figured it out. But that's when we went to the California Angels game out there in Anaheim. So, boom. Done. Stay. Camera, stay. But see, I've traveled all over the place, and that's what I enjoy traveling. And so I'm with you there, Shadow, but you also have to have somebody to travel with, and that's why you really should do something. We drove through the Hollywood Strip, but that's it. We drove through the Hollywood Strip. We drove through Beverly Hills, but we didn't stop anywhere like that. We just drove through it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I appreciate it about my wife. It's funny, like, when she's in her doctor outfit and her doctor clothes, she looks kind of like bland and just ordinary. But when she dresses up and she wants to dress up, she looks really good. So, but she's kind of like the rest of us guys. When we're going to work, it's just like, nah. You know, who tries when you're going to work, right? But then when you want to dress up, you can actually look nice, you know. But that's just the way she always is. When she goes to work, it's just a button-up shirt, dress slacks, and her white work coat. And that's it. But when she dresses up, it's like, oh, you really look nice. So it's pretty funny. Don't tell her that, but you know, she's a typical thing like that. I've never been to Publix. Publix was amazing, by the way. Well, why don't you give her some babies there, Shadow? Man, you marry her, boy, I bet she's got a ballin'-ass house, too. No, this ain't Costco. You see it? It's not Costco. It's a big chain supermarket here that's based out of Lakeland, Florida. That's it's rated at the top 1 and 2 of all supermarkets in the United States. It's just that nice. And then you get there. Damn, 5 kids. Well, clearly she knows how to work to make them, buddy. And she's taking care of you. Who cares, though? Obviously, she knows how to get the job done, so as long as you're okay with it, it's okay. Just don't try and be a dad or anything like that. Here. I don't know if you guys ever seen my house. This is my house. This is where I'm at. I'm up there right now. Right there in that window. That's where I'm sitting at the computer. The whole wall is like computer desks. So that's my house. And Shadow's got to see his house. That's what my house looks like. What? But you know, if a girl like that old, isn't looking to settle down. She's already been there, done that, so she's just looking for a fun time. As long as you're willing to have some fun with her, I say keep enjoying yourself. Actually, there's not a lot of grass in the yard to mow. The house is so big on the lot. The lot's kind of small that it takes me about 15 minutes to mow the front yard and about another 10 minutes to mow the backyard. Because once the back end of the pool goes by, you only get another, like, let's say, I don't know, 30 feet before you're actually in the fairway. So it doesn't take long to do it. Appreciate it. Do it. I would definitely say keep going after it as long as you can, Shadow, and enjoy it while you can, because one of these days you're going to be missing that easy loving, and it's going to suck, because then you're going to be back in that dry spell. So enjoy it while you can. Clearly she doesn't want to marry, she doesn't want to date anything serious, it's just fun. That's so racist. That is so racist. Why does it got to be a Mexican guy? You and toys, Shadow. So bad. No, it's okay. It's okay, Shadow. Too late now. It's too late. We all saw it. We all saw it, Shadow. It's too late. Yeah, I like nice yard. I mow my own yard. I take care of everything. I trim all the hedges. I edge all the grass. I'm the one that mows it all. I do everything. Like I said, I'm the house husband, but I work still in the evenings and at night for UPS, and so that's what it is. So, and that's my job. Holy shit, we're coming up on 5 hours, guys. Here's my game plan. I'm going to wrap this up at 5 hours exactly. I'm just going to go ahead and cut this live stream, because I do need to get to work on this this video for you guys for tomorrow, or technically today here. But I also need to eat some of my food, because I'm sure it's probably beyond cold. See, that's discrimination too, because he's only hiring Mexicans. What do you not understand about this, Shadow? A Mexican that only hires Mexicans. What's wrong with the white, black, or Asian people? Shadow, you're just digging yourself a hole here, buddy. So sad. I am going to be on, you talking about me? Live stream? I'll do it again next Friday night. This is the longest we've ever done a live stream. It just happened that my battery didn't die because I hooked it up to the charger. So I have you guys sitting on a charger right now. So that's what I've been doing. So that's what it'll be. Next Friday will be the next stream. So you guys are more than welcome, of course, hanging out with me. I love hanging out with you guys. Always means a lot, like usual. Always. See if I can, since we're doing a lot of whatchamacallit, show and tell today. I don't know. The problem is I don't get home from UPS until about 11 o'clock at night, sometimes later. So I don't get a chance to actually let you guys. I don't know. It's just the way it is. I do what I can, and then I go from there. How about a little late night throwback Thursday action? Remember that car? Yeah. Yeah. Throwback time. Throwback time. You know, it's all good, though. You know, I moved up. The only reason I was going to sell the Z was to go up to a GTR, and I accomplished that. So, by doing that, it's okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Donovan. Yeah, I know Europe's different, dude. When I played, when I was a nerd back in the day, like super nerd into World of Warcraft, I had to actually play on Australian Oceanic servers because when I get home from work, it would always be late at night, and I couldn't go to the dungeon raids with all the Americans, so I had to go and play with them. I would be the only American on the group, but they didn't care as long as I was there, so I got to learn a lot of the Australian slang and stuff like that. It was pretty crazy because of the fact that I was hanging with them so long. I know, Shadow. Especially somebody that plays video games with me for years. You're a nerd too. It's okay. It's okay. Me and you we're down like that. Oh, Shadow. While you travel, you need to go up here. See this? Look at it. There's no water in the bay. The boats are sitting on the bottom. Can anybody guess where this is? There's no water in the inlet in the bay. And the boats are sitting on the actual mud. Can anybody guess where this is actually done at? Ooh, FIFA. Who the fuck plays FIFA? Nope, not Ethiopia, not California, not Thailand. Come on, guys. You guys can guess this. Definitely not Mexico. This is good. This is good. I'm actually trying to get you guys to figure this out. It's in North America. That's all I'll tell you. It's in North America. That'll be your hint for the day. We went there on a cruise. I'll tell you that. And we did a tour, and the tour took us out there. Where? Cotterdale? Listen. Shadow, your English sucks. Fort Lauderdale. I was born in Fort Lauderdale. Tip for you guys. It's in North America, not Latvia. It's in North America where this picture was taken. No, it's not in Broward County. I'll let you look at it again. This bay is normally full of water, but all the water is rushed out except for this little bit channel right here. That's why the boats are sitting on the ground. Where is this? By the way, Fort Lauderdale does not look anything like this. There's no hills in Fort Lauderdale, and there's basically no trees. It is nothing but city. Just giving you guys a heads up. It's in North America. Stop guessing out of the country. It's in North America. I just do it as a hobby, zombie. I enjoy doing it for fun. Some people have asked me if I've thought about starting my own business. The problem is I have a regular job I have to attend to every day, so I don't need another job. I just do it for fun. Nope, no Colorado. It's not in Queens. This is fun. You're actually getting educated here. And this is what a lot of people need today. Key West. Key West does not look anything like that. Nothing like that. There's no hills in the Florida Keys. None. Boom. Suki got it. It's the Bay of Fundy. The highest tides in North America. The whole bay empties all the way out, and then it fills all the way back up again. It is sick. It's not St. Martin. No. It's not St. Martin. No, it's the Bay of Fundy. It is up in Canada. Up past New England. You go past New England, and you're up in Halifax, Nova Scotia. So Halifax, Nova Scotia is where the Bay of Fundy is. Yeah, so you guys get educated while you listen. While you hang out. We're not just talking about detailing, we are educating young minds here. And letting you guys see this stuff. See, I've been all over the place. Let's see if I can find something else for you guys to guess on before I wrap it up. We got 2 minutes. We'll see what we can find really quick here. I just have a couple quick pictures that we can show you. And let you try and guess where the stuff is. Nope. 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 Too easy. Too easy. So I gotta find hard ones for you guys. I can't give you these easy toss-up questions. Here's a good one. Obviously from another cruise. Let's see how Trinova. I've never tried Trinova. All right. Where is this, guys? This is from a cruise. It's a very popular area. If you've been down there, you know exactly where it is. If you've seen any pictures of the area, this is always the pictures they take of. I'll let you guess now. It's not Hawaii. It's not Hawaii. All right, well, if you know, let me know where it is. It's not Aruba. It is in Mexico. You're getting closer. No, I haven't been to DC. It's not in Thailand. I just told you it's in Mexico. Not Puerto Vallarta, not Cancun. Puerto Vallarta doesn't look anything like that, by the way. Shadow. It's like... Puerto Vallarta is all jungle area behind it, so it's all... yes, there you go, Shadow. You nailed it, Shadow. You win this one. You win this round. It's Cabo San Lucas. Good job. Good job. That's Cabo San Lucas. Cabo San Lucas is part of the Baja Peninsula. The Baja Peninsula is all desert-like. But then once you go off the Baja Peninsula to the actual mainland, it's all back to jungle again. It's pretty crazy. So... Well, you need to open your damn eyes. That thing is, it's huge. It goes way out into the water. Everybody knows it. Well, there you go. That's why. You can see it right from the bay, right from where the boats dock. It's crazy. All right, guys, we're at 5 hours, so I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. I thank you so much for watching. Anybody have a last-minute thumbs up they want to send my way so we can really blow up the thumbs up stuff? It'd be really cool. So if you got a thumbs up, send it my way really quick, and I'm going to go ahead and end it up. Ha! I don't even have any free shampoo to send you. Most of my stuff has all been used up. Tell you the truth, I go through stuff pretty fast. I know it's pretty bad. 17,000. I'm getting another subscriber. 17,100 subscribers. Holy crap. Thumbs up for all my boys. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for hanging in there with me. This is the longest live stream I've ever done. 5 flippin' hours. Good deal, guys. Well, tomorrow you'll see the Meguiar's NXT video. I'm going to give you a heads up now. It just didn't turn out that good. I applied it in actually a foam applicator pad, and it's really drippy and streaky. You'll see that. And if you hang around to the end of the video, you'll see where I bring out the aerosol can version of it, and it was a lot better. So there you go. But I'm realistic with you, and I'll tell you, don't spend your money on the product. It just wasn't a good product. So there you go. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it, Shadow. Holler at you guys. Take care, and have a really good weekend. Have fun, guys. Make sure to watch the video. Give it a thumbs up. Pump it up. Even though the quality of the video product is not that good, just you know what to do. You know what to do. All right, guys. Take care. Love you guys.